Here. Oh, so- oh my god, I'm muted. Hello, 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 people in the world. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Happy New Year to all of you guys. Who's this Shake Shack, Candy Dudus, your probation officer. Good morning. Oh, just wait. I need to send the link. Privacy safety. Hide people from your suggested contact. Wait. Ay, di, who's. Hey, hey. Wait, just wait, guys. I need to send all. But I sent already. Good day, Maria. How are you? Hi, Halfway. I'm good. Good morning, Halfway. Happy New Year. I just woke up. That's why I've been late. Who's this Shake Shack and Candice Dudus? Happy New Year. Yeah, I sent the link. What are you doing right now? Halfway. How I will make it private, my Messenger. I cannot find. I mean, from setting, right? Just wait. Waiting on a bit to see if tractor is available. About to go over the roller and see if ghosts have brought. Oh my god, I cannot see. A spare battery from home. Oh, you are still in the farm? Wait, my chair it's moving. My chair it's moving. Just wait. Wait. Okay, now it's good. It's cold. Today it's 13 degree. So as you can see, I'm wearing this. Growing old with you, my darling. How I will make it private? Hey, 3 million people in the chat. How I will make it be? Anyone can help me? How I will make private? I'm here in the setting. Guys, can you please help? Hey, Peter. Good morning. Good
Go,
morning.
go pee then.
New Year. Hello, Peter.
Hello, Maria.
You can help me how I will make no one can see my messenger? Where I will going? I'm here in the setting in my phone. From setting.
Hang on. You want people? You want to block people on your messenger?
No, I just want to private my messenger. I don't want to someone see my messenger account. Good morning, Peter, coming from halfway.
Hey, buddy. Okay, not in Messenger. You do it in Facebook.
Yeah. Ah, no, in messenger we have already from the setting.
Yeah, Messenger's an add-on to Facebook. Remember?
Yeah.
So you've got to be out. You've got to put your privacy setting on in Facebook, so they
No,
can't
not
find you.
face in messenger also.
I know what you want to do, Maria,
Okay.
but Messenger is part of Facebook. So if you
Into
want your messenger to be private, you have to make your Facebook private.
yeah. View your profile.
Mm-hmm.
Edit your profile. I am here in the messenger.
Yeah.
More. Go to the setting, right?
Yeah. Good luck.
Setting.
Do it through Messenger, but it also affects your Facebook.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
if you
because
make
I
your
don't want to anyone can search my messenger.
right, well, then they won't be able to search your Facebook either.
Yeah, private set center, right?
Mm-hmm.
View all
Right.
topic. Review setting. I'm here, but private center. We build privacy into your product. No, I don't not like that. Looking for more privacy setting.
Mhm.
Review your privacy setting on Facebook. Manage this. Account meta total resource notification content accessibility tab. Profile details, professional mode, black profile page, payment, so privacy policy. No, there's no profile and tagging. Payment, event, where I'm going. Profile details of professional mode, reaction content, from private check up. There's no notification. No. Media. Time management broker. Profile details.
Yeah,
Profile details.
Maria, you can't do it in Messenger.
Yeah, I'm here in the page.
Okay. You all you can do is make your face private, your Facebook page private,
Yeah, messenger.
and then
Make
it will ask
private.
you.
Just only messenger, not Facebook.
Well, good luck with that.
Messenger, but I cannot where I'm going or that's why cannot find where I'm going to make it private. Yes, Peter, did you have a coffee already? You
No,
know, I set up my phone 3:30.
I made this about 4 o'clock.
Oh, just new. It's on 4 o'clock in my time or your time?
My time.
Okay, in my time, it's almost 2 a.m.
Yes, Maria. I made it at 4 o'clock. It's now 7 miles, nearly. What's that? 7:13. So it's been sitting here while I've been sleeping for 3 hours.
So now it's too cold your coffee.
Hey, people pay a lot of money for iced coffee in the shop. I make it for free.
Okay, because I said why I did not alarm my phone
Mhm.
setting, but it's not press the okay. I just sleep and then I thought it's already
Ah, Maria, if you're not there
click.
on time, I go back to sleep.
Yeah, but I set up, but then when I wake up around 4:30 something, I said, why my phone did that alarm? I set up already 3:30. So when I see, I just set, but I did not click the okay.
Maria, if you don't
Mhm.
show up for a date, I leave.
What?
If we go, if we go out on a date, we meet at a coffee shop for a date, and you're not there in 5 minutes, I go. I finish my coffee. I leave.
No, you can wait at least 1 hour. Give give the different
No,
or
no. I finish my coffee. I go home, or I go somewhere else.
and then
Depends on
you
where
come
I.
back and then you come
No,
back.
no, no. If
Yeah,
you're not there, you make me wait. I'm gone.
yeah,
I
that's
don't
why
care who it is.
I set my phone. I just set, but I didn't click the okay.
Yeah. So you make a date for a live stream, and you're not there on time. I go back to sleep.
Yeah, that's why.
Hmm.
So I send in the link again and then I call you.
Okay. Did you call me?
No, did not. That's why. If ever you didn't come again, I send the link only. So I'll call
Yeah. What
you.
was it?
Remember the last time I call you
Well, that's
when we
right.
still in the
That's what phones are
Mhm.
for.
Yeah.
If you're going to be late for a date, you ring me. You say I'm going to be late. Then I will wait.
Yeah, I said I set up my phone for 3:30. I
I
set up
know. And you went
then
and you slept in.
and then I sleep. I forgot I did not click the okay.
Yeah.
So
Typical
in
woman.
my mind, I set up. So when I saw on my phone, I saw I did not click the okay.
Mhm. Yeah,
So
I know.
that's why when I wake up 4:30, I said, why my phone that did not alarm? And then when I check
Mhm.
again, I didn't press the okay. That's it. So it's okay. At least I wake up almost late 1 hour. Oh,
Okay.
Peter,
What
by
about
the way, we have a live topic. So this is my topic. Avoid people you are close to but want to be close to you. Did you try that? You think that is your friend and then you're trying to connect with him you are updated to your friend but your
oh,
friend
yeah, I do it all the
it's
time.
ignoring you so this is my new year resolution. So I don't want to waste my time to the people I feel this my friend,
Yep.
but he always like I'm messaging, I invite her, and then how many times I try to call her, oh, you can going out to go somewhere like that, or you know. But I feel I in my mind she is my friend, but how I
Look,
will actually this is my New Year resolution. That's why I try to avoid to all people, you know.
I avoid everybody, Maria. I live on my own. I hide,
Yeah, that's why I need to make it myself, not to do the others.
Maria.
Better.
Okay. I listen to this and this.
Just only. Not this, not this.
Oh, this.
Yes.
Oh, that's the first thing I think.
Yeah, of course. You need to first think.
And then I sit quietly.
Yeah, and then you decide you need this mostly.
Now, that's the first thing I always use because that's how I've always grown up. But now I've
Mm.
learned to sit quietly. Okay. And I sit there and I go, okay, what do you say? Okay. What do you feel? Pointing at my
Actually,
gut. I'm pointing at my
actually, it's
belly,
that
Maria,
it's
my belly, not lower. Okay.
okay. I thought
Okay.
lower. I thought lower, lower.
And then while I'm sitting quietly, then I listen. I listen to my heart. I listen to my stomach.
Mhm.
and then I sit there and go, there's something wrong, or it doesn't feel good.
Yeah.
If my heart or my gut says there's something wrong, then I will sit and I will listen. I will give the person a chance. I will treat them with respect, with kindness,
Yeah, that's what I did also.
with friendship. But
Yeah.
in the back, there is something saying, wait, wait, wait. And every time
Mm-hmm.
I've been right. Now, a good example. So the little dust bunny, the one they tried to set me up with, the what is it, 34-year-old virgin. So I said, no, 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 I'm not coming to the New Year's Eve party.
Mm-hmm.
Right? I said, yeah, I can't get there. Which I could have if I really tried, but then it rained. Then
Mm-hmm.
nobody could get there. So, okay. So the only ones that were there are the ones that were stuck on the property because of all the rain. They couldn't get
Mm-hmm.
off.
Yeah.
So he had a very quiet New Year's. It was he, his wife, um, two guys, and one guy's wife, and the dust bunny. So I didn't have a good feeling about the dust bunny. Something's
Uh-huh.
not right. Other than she's short, and I make a joke out of it, but something's not right. 34-year-old virgin. Bullshit. I get a friend suggestion on Facebook. Not a friend request, a friend suggestion.
Uh-huh. Friend
Who's the
suggestion. Okay.
suggestion? The dust bunny. So I look at her profile. She's not single, definitely not virgin. She has a very creepy boyfriend, old boyfriend in the Philippines. I'm sitting there going, yeah. Always listen. And then my point here is, Maria,
Uh-huh.
first you listen to your head. You
Yes.
work it,
First you need to.
then you listen to your heart and your gut,
Mm-hmm.
right? Your
Yeah.
heart is how do you feel? Do you want? Yeah. Your gut is where you get warned.
Yeah, that is very important. That's why.
Yep. Your gut
And
says,
also,
hey, put your tongue in the light socket, okay? That's where the smart one comes. That's where your gut comes in.
yeah, actually I've been, being nice, and I treating with her. So I said, oh my God, why I will considering myself to always
Mhm.
in to, but she doesn't want, you know, I invite her. So actually before it's not like that, but now I said, okay, fine, much better to stay away. I will not uh put
Look,
myself, or I will not to being stupid always, because I
right.
always invite her. I always sometimes I message to her, but he just no he just message to me if she's want something, you know. I said, okay, I'm not stupid, of course. Why should I put myself?
You keep
But
putting yourself
when
out there and you keep smacking you. I get it.
every time she need me, okay. But
Yep.
if I
Yep.
invite her, she doesn't. She have a lot of excuses.
Mhm.
I said,
Maria,
okay.
that's part of life. Every time they need help, you go help.
Yeah,
When you
I
need
always,
help
I never say no. Always I said yes.
and when you need help doing something, Hello, nobody's here.
A lot of excuses.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I don't it's called modern society, Maria.
That's why I call. Actually, I have a close, very very close one of my first I know and been friend to her, but she is not here already. She in the Philippines, but
Yeah.
she have a plan to back here.
Look,
You
Maria.
know,
uh,
I have so many friends, not like
No,
a close friend. It's
okay. You
different.
have you have acquaintances, people you're friendly with,
Mm-hmm.
but
Yeah,
you don't go and talk, you don't hang out with them. Then you have friends.
just
Uh,
he knowing
friends
me.
you talk to and you
Yeah.
get along with. Then you have mates.
Uh-huh. Hey,
Mates
Serge. Good
mates are the ones
morning.
that are always there to help you. If you help them, you can talk to them about everything. Well, mostly everything. They're your
Mm,
mates.
yeah,
Yeah. Do
that's
you
right.
always have layers of trust?
Yeah, of course. I trusting very limited people only, not most of that, not all of them. But this is actually I considering these people as friend because before going out, making secret together, you talking together, but I said when all my friend is go to different place. One of my friends going to Singapore, one of my friends in the Philippines to for good, but she's only one now in here.
Mm-hmm.
Sh-
Yeah. G'day,
Ah,
Serge. And that's
hi,
Maria.
Peter Maria.
And that's how you. I have very few mates. I
Yeah,
have
me
very
too. Really, that's why.
and I've got less as I've gotten older. Society has changed. I have less people I can call mate because most people are self-serving.
Yeah, we have a different life, so that's why.
Yeah. Oh well, I'll help you, but you've got to help me with this. You have to do this if you want me to be your friend. And it's like, no, that doesn't. It's not how it works.
Actually, Peter, that's why I get this person as my daughter, what you call this, ninang, godmother,
Mhm.
godmother in the wedding, because
Uh-huh.
I treating her as a friend, as
Yep, yep.
totally friend. But that's why even my kids he said to this, see, mama, you think she is your friend. That's why that is what I feel. So that's why I get her for my godmother for my daughter's wedding. So then after that, I said, actually it's not only once I feel that, and I talk already my one of my close friend in the Philippines. He said like this, and then my friend said to me, no, you just talk or I said, how many times actually? That's why I always New Year, Christmas, birthday, even any birthday in my family, I invite her. Before, yes, she did. But when my friend going to Philippines, Singapore, one of in the Singapore, he totally changed.
Yeah. Look,
That's
I had
why.
I had a friend years ago. Now he said to me one day, "I have a lot of people that call me friend,
Mm-hmm.
but he said I only have two people I call friend." So he has a different way of looking at it.
Yeah, because it's a bit different. Even I have so many friends. Just
Yeah, lots of people
not
will
like
call
what
you
the
friend.
people close friend. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of
So
people, Maria, a lot of people will call you friend.
yeah, the most of all and then some of my friend calling me, oh, this is my, but for me it's just only a few people just I call
Okay.
close friend.
Close friends, mates, whatever you want to call it, you can't have that unless you trust them. They've got to prove themselves.
Yeah, I have a close friend, but just only one person I make in trust. Even I talk the private or secret, but
And
this my
that's,
close friend, I never open up or I did not make the secret. Just only one person.
but trust has to be earned. You give it,
Hmm.
and they'll stomp all over it. But to be a really close friend, you earn each other's trust.
Yeah, oh yes, for how many years? So that's why I earn trust, you
Yeah,
know. But this person, just close friend, but it's difficult to tell about all the secret and private. But I, f- I feel she is my close friend. That's why I said sometimes I'm thinking really. Even my daughter and my kids telling like that, but I never thinking that oh she just come to you because she want to you, but she want to doing something or she want to. I said for me it's okay. It doesn't matter what he just but now I feel
oh,
much
yeah. I
for my
help
New Year
everybody, Marie.
resolution. That's why I need to avoid stop.
Yeah, look,
You
I
know,
help everybody.
for how many years?
If
Uh-huh.
somebody asks for help, I go and help them, Maria. That's just me. It doesn't mean that they're my friend. It just means somebody needs help.
Yeah, because that is you consider a close friend, so that's why if
No,
any favor, no, I mean me. If she asking me a favor, okay, fine. I never say no. As long I can, why not? But that is what why I will make myself, but she doesn't want to be close with me. So I said, okay, fine. If you,
yeah,
I paid up for not only for how many years actually since 10 years. I said,
yeah.
come on, I don't need to stock up on this person or if she doesn't like.
Even if the drug addict across the road that hears voices, if he needs help with something, I will go and help him. I don't call him friend, but I will help him. So long
Mhm.
as it doesn't cost me. Time I've got plenty of. But if he's using me for something,
Mhm.
it's a different thing. It's not using. Like helping him, yeah, that's one thing. But expecting me to do it,
Mhm.
uh, yeah, it depends on how it's done. Everything is how it's done.
Yeah. People, it's all it's not same what you think. So I'm
Look,
always planning. Oh, because mostly me with my kids, going to some party or barbecue. So I including her. So that's why I
mm,
always invite her actually. So I said, okay, fine. What if I feel it's the same, but she's not? So I said,
mm.
much better to avoid and stop.
Maybe she's upset with you because Jamie wanted to have sex with her.
Huh? No. My God. Because, even I'm not, sometimes she have a decision wrong, but I never confront to her. I said, it's up to you. That's your life. But for me, that's what I feel. But if she is not, I said, I feel, just to put myself, but she doesn't want. Make it coffee. How are you,
No,
sir?
I've just,
How's
I've just,
your, are you still working?
I just turned the satellite on, Maria. So give it a few minutes.
Yeah, yeah, okay. Go ahead. Take your time.
Uh, well, really good friends can actually tell each other you're being an idiot.
What do you mean?
Oh, friend, probably my best friend out here would be Mike. Mike came over yesterday. We sat here. We talked for a while. Then he, then he started telling me that about his taste in women.
Mhm. He uh,
So,
he opened up about that.
oh, he does it all the time. We talk about everything. I looked at him. I said, dude, if I wasn't such a lazy bastard, I'd come around there and I'd smack you in the back of the head. You know damn well that your taste in women will see you in the grave in 5 years. He has terrible taste in women.
So weird days.
Oh, God. Oh, no, I don't want to have sex with her. I was even thinking of giving her that $10. I'm going, dude, seriously? It's, well, one, I don't want to hear about it when she shits on you again. And two, don't do it to yourself, you dickhead. Stupid shit. He really does. Oh, he turned around and he said, oh, it was a while ago, but he said, I was thinking if my ex-wife wants to come back, I'll take her back. And I looked at him
You
and
giving a chance.
I looked at him. I said, what fucking planet are you on?
You
He
born
looked at me,
yesterday, like you born yesterday.
even his daughter. He said to me, my daughter, she said, Dad, if you take mum back, I'm leaving.
Why?
His mother is a complete lunatic.
Mm-hmm. So weird people. You mean
I sent you that picture of the
stop?
woman, fat
Peter,
woman.
your signal. Your signal.
I
So
know, I'm
different.
waiting. Give me, it's got to find the satellite. Give it a few minutes.
Okay, okay, okay.
Remember, I showed you that picture of the ugly frog-looking woman.
Mm-hmm.
That was his ex-wife.
Okay.
Again, I looked at him. I said, "Stand up." He said, "Why?" I said, "Because I'm going to kick you in the bollocks. That way, you will never have any sexual ideas whatsoever towards your ex-wife." Oh no! It's just that it was the company. So, dude, that company was hell.
Mm-hmm.
I had to remind him how bad it was when she was living with him.
It's totally bad.
He was an absolute mess. Now he couldn't get any work done, and then when he came home, he couldn't do anything there because she'd be running around going in his ear all the time. And it's like, look at your life now.
You
Yeah,
need
yeah. But it would be nice to have company. I said, well, go find somebody new. Just get a girlfriend. Just find a girlfriend that comes over, visits, and then goes home again.
But she giving a money. That the girl.
Yeah, that was stupid. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's right. I need to get my drink. I'm so thirsty.
Yeah. She's young. You do.
Mm-hmm. Peter, Peter, you're stuck up.
No, I'm not stuck up. I'm a
You're
very
you're
genuine.
you're.
I just switched over.
Yeah.
I am now
Now
in
it's,
the ether. I'm now
mhm.
satellite.
Yeah. Now your satellite's good.
Well, it should be a little bit better, except there's no sun out there. Very
Mm-hmm.
cloudy. It's going to be one of those days where it's cloudy, no sun, and no rain. Give me rain.
It's so hot. You mean?
No. Maria,
Yeah, because I watch.
I'm wearing singlet.
Yeah,
It's
of
cold.
course.
It's cold. 20 something,
No,
26 degrees. What is it? Hang on, I'll tell you. Come on, computer. Tell me what the temperature is so I don't have to get up. 22 degrees Celsius, according to my computer.
mm-hmm.
I think it's lying.
It's not cold.
I had to put a shirt on, Maria. 22. Hang on. I'll tell you what
Mm-hmm.
the real temperature is here.
The real.
Okay. The real temperature is 27.9, so nearly 28 degrees.
It's not bad, but it's. I mean, it's not cold.
Seven, half-wit, Serge. I'm cold. I don't care. It's 28 degrees. I had to put a shirt on. It's cold.
Wow. So for you, it's comfortable. The weather is 35
I am comfortable anything over 30.
than to lower.
No, Serge, that's not cold, man. It's fucking cold.
Yeah, one
That
Celsius.
is
Yeah,
that
in
is
in
reaching between my legs all the time to see my bollocks hasn't frozen off.
good
Jeez,
day
it's
search.
-1.
Yeah, because in 7 ways
My,
zero
yeah,
and snowing
Serge is
snow.
-1, Maria.
Yeah, -1 is snow also. Still is snow.
Yeah, 0 is when everything freezes.
Mm,
-1, then it falls off.
it's totally almost
Yeah.
20 today. I'm sweating.
See?
Coming from halfway.
Oh dear.
Yeah, yesterday
Yeah,
here, you know what, Peter? What is the temperature? 10.
10.
I
Yeah.
9 up 9 in the morning up to 10 in the evening. Only one difference. Still cold.
20 degrees. I'm starting to think about putting a jumper on.
Yeah. How come the 10 and 8, 9?
Yeah. I'm educating Maria on what a jumper is, half-wit.
Yeah, that's why I'm wearing you know,
A jumper.
jacket.
It doesn't have buttons, Maria. It doesn't have a zip. It's a pullover. It's a jumper.
Okay, whatever.
No,
What is calling this?
and half-wit, a jumper doesn't mean an excited little you, okay?
Mm-hmm. That's why yesterday, also the this is the middle of winter, So, and also yesterday it's so the wind it's so cold.
You can keep your freaking cold weather.
I did not put my even I have a heater. I don't want to open it my heater because you know it will be make it my skin will be dry and you know actually I clean already my roof, so that's why I don't want to be mold. If you open the heater. So I said no because the last
Okay.
time before Christmas I wiped my roof. So I said it's okay. I tolerate the cold. I just wearing a comfortable
Okay.
jack
Did you have to
jacket.
get all? Did you have to get all the scaffolding in to get to your roof?
No, I using
How did you get?
the
Oh, she used the big step ladder.
yeah. I have remember I have a chair so long, and then that's
Mm-hmm.
the one I using to make it wipe my roof. Peter said,
Just
"Ew."
you. Yeah. Yeah. Now, Halfwit's all horny. Sorry. Do
Mhm.
you know what a U is, Maria? EWE. Do you know what that
Yeah.
is? What?
No.
Right. It's a female sheep.
Okay. Male.
Male? No, a male sheep is a ram. RAM.
Okay. Now I get it.
Right. A female
Mm-hmm.
sheep is an EWE. U.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a
Not to be
private
confused with
calling.
you. Yeah, it's not
Ew.
ew, ew, e. No,
Yeah.
it's a
Ew.
U. Yeah.
Pronounce. That
It's
is
like
the
my
right
son said,
pronoun.
I came from school and he said, Dad, what has 6 legs and goes round and round the paddock? I said, I don't know, son. What has 6 legs and goes round and round the paddock? A
Mm-hmm.
ram doing a Yui, Dad. I don't expect
Mm-hmm.
Maria to get it, but I'm pretty sure Halfwit does.
I get it already.
What?
Make it round, 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 round.
Yes.
Your.
Okay. In Australian slang, if you're doing a Yui, it means you're turning around,
Mm-hmm.
right? But it's also a ram on the back of a female sheep, Yui.
Yeah, like a LC, like a
Right? So it's a
turbojet.
ram doing a Yui.
Ew. Lucky ram.
It's okay to, Maria, it's okay not to understand.
I understand. That's why I don't want to, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That's why sometimes, if I'm asking to, it's like a private or like a trying be shy to ask or to tell. Much better
Yeah,
to be
look,
quiet.
you got to remember, we talk. There's a lot of slang in Western language,
Mm-hmm.
right? So double meanings, things like that, which you're not going to get. So it's okay to ask.
Yeah, it's a different to
Mm.
to understand and but in your mind that is it's a crazy or it's
Yeah.
a
And
weird.
this, the funniest part about the whole joke, it was my 5-year-old son in year one that heard that joke at school.
when you say that.
And then
Ew.
I asked him, "What do you mean? Why is it funny?" "I don't know, Dad." So he didn't know what a ram doing a Yui was. He just, people laughed, so he decided to repeat it.
Mm-hmm. Like a female ship.
Mind you, I don't think he'd. Yeah, he's probably all politically correct, and he'll get upset. Oh no,
Yeah,
that
that is
sheep
what.
could be. It could
Just
be
only that.
gender. It could be rams. Like
That's only
seriously,
one. I much better to think a female ship.
yeah, I know.
Ew.
That's a good way of thinking. Next time you think of a female sheep, and you want to try and remember what they're called, just think of Halfwit chasing one. No,
Yeah, I mean,
Billy.
much better to just like that. You think and you saying instead to the other words.
Right. Yeah, no,
You know.
he's gone from being, yeah, my eldest boy, he's just gone all, yeah. You can't have a conversation with him because he's always looking at reasons why it's wrong to say that word. No, he doesn't say Merry Christmas anymore. Happy
Mm-hmm.
holidays, Dad. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. And yes, Santa's white.
It's easy to
Yeah, apparently
understand for me, Peter, than to other words.
yeah.
Female ship.
Well, apparently
Mhm.
there's some of the university in England now that are all upset because Santa's white. He's too white. You should be more inclusive. Let's change historical legends, shall we? Woke crap.
Word crap.
Yeah, oh, people are stupid. Not all, just a lot.
Hi, 7 ways. Why you did not typing on the chat? What is your problem?
He ate too many baked beans and he's got a case of the farts.
No worry. I will not pushing you to come up and join here.
No, I won't push you. I'll just poke you with a stick.
It's up to you if you want to come or not.
I bet you if there was a little young hottie with big bouncy bouncies, he'd be up here.
You know what, Peter? It's been how many hours I set up this? I don't know if, but because
1
you are
hour.
my friend, you can see me if I'm online or if in my messenger. But if someone, I don't know if we can see very quick my account or my, I think you can see me so quick, right?
I don't know. I can't see if my eyes are closed and I'm sleeping.
No, I mean, if someone is not my close or my is not my friend, it's not easy to find my account. I think.
Yeah, you look, to find an account, you really have to be someone's friend or a friend of a friend.
And then they're trying to search me. You cannot. I think. I don't know.
Searching is a pain in the ass. People are going to find you, Maria.
Mm-hmm. No, in Messenger, yeah. In the Facebook, yes. But I mean, in Messenger, no. I don't want to.
Your name on Messenger is the same as your name on Facebook.
Yeah, it's the same. There's no different. I mean, in Messenger, I just want to make it a private, or no one can find my name quick or message to me. That's what
Maria,
I want.
I get friend requests on Messenger. Somebody wants to
Yeah.
talk to me on Messenger. I look at it
Hmm.
and go, do I know them or do I not?
That's
If I
why.
know them and I don't want to talk to them, I just go block. If I don't know them, I'll go and have a look at their Facebook page.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I check. I try. I check also. I saw also, but I don't know why
And
it's
then
so quick to find me and message to me in my messenger. That's what I don't
if I look
want.
at their Facebook page and they seem like a normal person, not somebody that wants, oh, I just want views on my fucking YouTube or Facebook or whatever. If
In
it's a normal
Facebook, no,
person,
it's
I then send them a message. Why?
why.
Why have you sent me a request on Messenger?
Yeah, that's why it's very a big question. That's why for
Maria,
some.
it's easier. You censor them. It's that simple. If somebody wants to talk to you, the first thing you ask them is why. Who are you?
No, I just ignore. I never message or I did not, asking. I'm just mostly in the messenger. I don't want to so many people to contact or
Right.
message to me. That's why.
Well, that's easy. Then you just block them.
No, I cannot block because that's why I want to make my messenger not people easily to find me or message to me. That is what
Maria,
one thing I want
that's
to.
the problem. So you can't make it hard to find Messenger because it's part of Facebook.
No,
It's the same thing. Facebook and Messenger. It's the same. They're just two parts of the same thing. If they can find you on Facebook, they can find you on Messenger. It's automatic.
no, it's we have a different setting from Messenger, Peter. See, I hear already. But this one, no.
On
Wait,
your
I will show
Facebook
you.
page. If they
In
find you on
Messenger,
Facebook, if they find you on Facebook, there's a little
this one,
button up the
Peter.
top.
We
Send
have a
message.
setting. Yeah, in
Yes,
Messenger
I
we have a
know.
setting. And then if you
Messenger
want
has.
to, yeah, we have a in Messenger already. We notification
Yes.
sound, chat accessibility, private. I can go to the privacy and safety
Yes.
or professional setting. Turn
Right.
this one, turn on messaging tools. Get access to messaging tools to professional mode.
Mhm. Yep. Yeah, and all of that, Maria. But if they find you on Facebook, all they have to do is click the little button, send message.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I got from privacy safety.
Right.
Yeah.
Or you go to your Facebook page and you find where you can turn that little button off.
Not in Facebook, Peter. No, I don't because mostly it's not. I mean, in Facebook can people we can, but in Messenger, I think here in the private safety, you need to because here in the privacy safety we have a reported chat, hiding contact,
Mhm.
or safe browse, scam detection, security checkup, message delivery or restricted account or black account. There are and
Right.
receipt, activities status, story control, and also protect IP address. So you can make it private in Messenger, but I'm not sure. I think in restricted account, limit interaction with the someone. I think this is the one.
So next week she'll be going, but nobody sends me messages because I blocked everybody. How do I unblock them?
No, if mostly if I don't know the person, that is I don't
I know,
want to
Maria.
easily to find me or messaging to me. That is the
Going to find
one.
you. They are
Mm,
going to find you. It doesn't matter. Anyone determined enough can find you on the internet. It took, look, how long did it take Seven and I to find out all of Banzo's details? 20
mm.
minutes.
It's not
And
easy.
he's one of the
That's why
most
you
private,
cannot find me.
he's one of the most private people on the internet. It's not hard, Maria. You can't get, the only firewall is you. If you don't want to talk to them, you block
Mhm.
them. Or you say no, thank you, and then block them. That's your firewall, Maria.
Wait, see in my messenger. Who's this? Who's this?
Don't know, don't care, block them.
Wait.
If you don't want to speak to them, block them on Messenger.
No, I know now. Okay. I sent to you the link. This.
You work it out there, and I'll go and I'm making a coffee.
Okay. Ay,
A nice hot coffee would be good at this time of the day.
wait. I can see now.
Mm-hmm.
I'll check. Double check if this is you.
It's not me.
I just want to make it sure. I just want to make sure it's this is you. Except the one I send on. Find the right one. Did you get my message? Yeah. I try to send the link if this is you. You can if you receive, you can join. Come up. Okay. Come up if you can read that. or I sending the link?
I have a few of the girls that send me friend requests on Messenger,
Mm-hmm.
and I think,
Who?
oh, hang on, let me finish. So
Okay.
I think, okay, I'm curious. Why do they want to send me a friend request on Messenger?
Why?
So I say, okay, no problem. I tell Messenger, no problems. And if they don't talk to me in 2 weeks, I block them. I don't know why, Maria. I have no idea why they want to send me a request on Messenger.
Yeah, but they never message to you. It's pointless.
They get 2 weeks. If they don't message me in 2 weeks, I block them. I don't know half of these. I know the girls, but I don't know them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't go to their channels yet for some, but I've seen them in other channels. And it's like, yeah, no, I have no interest in talking to random girls in the Philippines or
I
wherever
sent
they
all my
are.
messenger. Coming from halfway, I send all my message
Yes,
in the
my messages
bottom.
in a bowl. Yeah, and the police are going to
Except
come
the
and get
one
you.
I sent on messenger.
Yeah.
Did I find the right one? Did you get my... Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So you can join here in the panel if you receive. I sent the link.
Yeah. By
If
all
this
means,
is
come on
you.
up, but finish doing your Yui first, okay?
Ew. Ew.
Okay. Um,
Not ew. To halfway ram.
uh-huh. Look, Maria, you are your best censor. If you don't want to speak to them, don't.
Yeah, of course.
If they become annoying,
Hello.
when they become annoying, you block them. Easy. I'll wait till he actually gets here. The aliens are beaming him up.
Ew. Ew. What happened to your signal? Halfway? Jander. What's going on?
I'm going to blame his really expensive phone.
Oh, what a catch. Morning.
Don't broke your
Where?
phone. Halfway. Don't broke your
Oh,
phone.
it wouldn't work in the shed, so I put it here and I just rested it there and the wind caught it and it blew it off and I caught it.
It's broken.
Yeah.
Yeah, what a catch.
Okay. Okay. From this angle, the roofing looks good.
This
Same.
angle, yeah, that's
Yeah,
good.
you are
And then we,
tall.
Okay. A bit of work.
I got my driveway all dug out and whatnot. So yeah. How are you doing, Maria?
I'm good. Thank you. How about you?
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad.
Yeah, not bad.
Get the roofing
I'm
done now before it gets too hot.
I'm
busy day when I during my work day, starting from yesterday, the work.
uh,
What is this? Wait, Peter. To simplify our structure and support long-term, I've improved to StreamYard. StreamYard, what is this? For
Oh,
notice
yeah.
for the StreamYard. The company that previously provide your service has been merged into its parent entitled banding. Why so small? I cannot. Okay, spoon as in. This
Maria.
means that starting on January 1st, your service is now being provided by Bending Spoons as.
Yeah.
No action is required on your part. Everything about
All right.
your account, including how your personal data is proceed, will remain the same platform term privacy policy from StreamYard.
Yeah, I know. I read it before. They're just telling you, Maria, that they've got another company there as well.
What company?
Bending Spoons Inc. is the other company, and they're
Yeah.
looking after it now.
No, I never.
Still- Nothing's changed.
Yeah, he said that nothing changed. It just remain the same.
Thanks for
Yeah.
reading. I just saw all them words and closed the box. I just looked for the big X. That's all I read. Where's the big X? Close.
With my privacy. You mean
The quick
when you find me, but you did not find easily in my messenger, or you can find easily?
I just typed your name in and you came up, and then I went message, bang.
Yeah, that's the reason I don't want. So, I think it's
Then you
wrong.
have-
I press.
Then you have to change your account name.
No, I need to
Now,
find from messenger.
now Maria
Yeah.
knows my name too, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea who you are, Rick.
No. Here's my car shed.
Now I know now halfway, so I easily to send to you the link. Yeah, because
I don't use it too much. I said hello, and then all of a sudden it's saying, please enter your 6-digit PIN. And I'm like, I haven't got one. So I jumped out.
so now I have.
So this is where I'm putting my car shed, and I've got my water tank. I've just made that all nice and level. That area there. So that's where I'm putting my 30,000 litre water tank next week when it turns up.
You will digging that what is that?
Where is he going to put his water tank?
Yeah.
For your water tank. Okay.
So we're like a meter deep.
Yeah.
Why not deep? Why is not so deep? Just
It's
only
only
like that?
you're only allowed to bury it half a meter. So I actually, when I go to bury it, I'm only allowed to bury it to like here. I've got to leave all that open and then bury this bit. Because the warranty on the tank, the ground pressure from the outside, you're only allowed to go half a meter deep. So I've gone about a meter, and then I'll leave, but I won't backfill. I'll only backfill in the first half meter, and then leave like a little trench around the water trough. Around the water tank.
I built a stone wall.
Here's my pile of dirt.
Yeah. I sunk a couple of my tanks down in the ground, but then I built a rock wall around them.
Yeah. Yeah.
That way they don't freeze up or they don't boil away.
Yeah. Well, me being me, I dug my tank and then I went, oh, hang on, here's the edge of the car shed. You've got an overhang, and I forgot about the overhang of the car shed. So then I had to go and dig that another foot that way just to get that little bit. So I had a bit of a buffer space. So now I'm a good 2.5, probably 3 foot away from the edge of the car shed wall.
Then you've got to have you got to allow access to a tap on and off.
Oh, I've got to have to have my pump. My pump has to be over here in the corner. I don't know if I've got to dig that out of where how high the plumber wants the pump.
Well,
but
the pump should be ground level.
Normal ground level, it can suck from down there.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, the pump has.
All right, you still got to have your on-off tap.
Yeah.
Right. So the tank, then you have a little pit with your on-off tap. Then the hose comes up into the pump, which is going to be a ground level or above.
Yeah.
Which is no big deal. Because you can't have your pump below ground level, because when it rains, your pumps don't work well when they're underwater.
No, but the thing is, I've got, like, all I have to do is dig a little drain to that creek, so it will never fill up in the area, which is good. If I need to dig a drain to that creek, but yeah, so I've started. I've put some metal down, and I was going to go put some more metal down in that corner, and on that side, and in this corner, and then I can bring the roller in and roll it. So yeah, I spent this morning whacking all that down and getting that flat and using my little bubble, one of those little laser, my laser level that I just use the bubbles on top. I don't use the laser.
I got one. I've actually got one of those.
I think everyone got one Christmas. I ended up with 2 laser levels. It must have been like, what was that, about 2010 or something? It was the toy of the year, I guess.
Oh, I got about 3 or 4 different types. They bought me one of those.
7 ways on the clock.
And it's
that
one's magnetic, isn't it?
That one, yeah, it's got a little magnetic, and it used to have a little base as well that it would sit on, and you could put it on an angle. But the balls, it was in the shed, and the animals got to it, and they kicked it around a bit.
Yeah, that came off. It's a cheap Chinese off eBay. Yeah,
I think they must have been on Wish one year or something, and then made it into Mitre 10 store, because I got 2. They were both different, but they were both very similar.
Right. I got one that goes on a tripod. That one I use more. But I use that out for leveling out swales and shit, working out where I'm going to put swales. I hardly use that one, the one you've got.
Yeah. Yeah, I was going to grab the big one from the cow shed, and then I thought, oh, hang on, I've got that little one here, and I'll just use a piece of wood, and bang, bang, we'll get this raked out, get that level. Sometime in the next week or so, my tank's turning up, so I figured I better do it now.
Yeah.
Yeah, if the tank's turning up this week some stage. I don't know what day. I've forgotten. Oh, fucking seatbelt, people.
Yep.
There we go.
Well, there's 2 answers to that. Either put your seatbelt on or find a little beeper and cut the wire.
Or put the passenger seatbelt on.
Okay.
Yeah, use the passenger seat belt.
Get out of my copy, you little shit. Freaking cat keeps eyeing off my coffee.
Nice. I haven't had a text back about the tractor yet. I'm just going to go and pinch it if it's there.
Yeah, you can keep your snow 7 ways. Enjoy your snow. Go out and make snow angels.
Strong. Seven ways turn up this morning.
Oh, he's in the chat now. He's in the chat
Good
now. Yeah. Greetings, Mr. Seven Ways. Apparently, Tasmania got some snow about a week ago.
Oh,
Middle
yeah.
of freaking summer. Middle of summer, and they got a snowstorm. Well, it wasn't a snowstorm. It was just a dusting of snow.
Oh, we got a light dusting back in December, about 3 weeks ago.
Yeah. I was like, okay.
Yeah.
Gee, it really makes me want to come and visit you, Halfwit.
Is the tractor there? Yeah, the tractor's there. Oh, start here too somewhere. I'll see if I can get that going.
Yeah, it can be 40 degrees here, and I will never, ever complain about the heat. Drops down to 16. I'm a whinging bloody pom, I tell you. Fucking cold. I hate the fucking cold.
Come on, Heater.
Ooh, that's not a woke car. It's got a cigarette lighter.
Yeah, this is a real car.
Yeah.
It just had a 12-volt outlet, which I've still kept. I put a whole cigarette lighter thingy beside it.
Yeah. Oh,
Right. Battery. I was meant to grab the battery charger.
my mate's highlights. There's no ashtray. They just put another freaking cup holder in. What do you need 12 cup holders in a car for?
Well, fucking, we test drove this John Deere tractor the other day, and that had 3 cup holders.
Why? It's a tractor.
I know, but it had 3 cup holders and John Deere frickin' tractor.
Yeah. Well, at least they let you drive it.
No, well, we didn't even drive it. The dealer parked it up, and my brother went and got fertilizer with it, and then took the wagon off and spread with his tractor. The only thing we did was drive it into town and back.
Yeah. The latest ones I've been looking at, there's nowhere for a person to sit. They're all computer controlled bloody robot driven tractors.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to trust that. Yeah, no problem.
I don't know whether I will or not yet, but my brother, it looks like he's going to sell his John Deere up on the other farm. It's exactly the same. It's exactly the same as the no cab one here, except it doesn't have the mudguard extensions on the back. That's all. But it's the same 120 horsepower and whatnot. So we will see.
Yeah. You always got one for spare parts.
Well, it's only they're both done under 3,000 hours. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They're both under 5 years old. So I don't know whether I'm sure he's going to sell it, but I haven't asked him yet because he's just sold. He was looking at buying 100 acres up the road here, and he was talking to the real estate agent, and he was saying about the debt and everything else, and then because he's got another farm, and then the real estate agent asked him if he wanted to sell it, and I believe he has now sold his big farm, which was 500 and something acres, with 600 acres, 100, yeah. Okay. So I haven't asked him officially because he just got back. He was in Adelaide over Christmas and New Year's. He spent that in Adelaide, and I haven't asked him if he sold it yet, but my dad's running around bragging that he sold it.
Okay, so why is he downscaling?
Just the amount of debt he had. Yeah, I think he just decided to clear off some debt. I looked at buying the farm before I brought the shop out at Karpuni, and I was freaking out about debt, and then he brought the farm. And he's sold it. He's made a little bit of money on it. So the beauty of being a farmer. Welcome to the wonderful world of debt. Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't matter what you farm. When you can say you own a farm, but the bank holds millions of dollars worth of the debt. Yeah. I don't even know if this battery's going to work. Actually, I've got the same problem. I haven't started my tractor in ages. Oh, I got this thing sorted now at least. Oh, where's it gone? There's a black line up the side of here because this is your forwards and reverse. And if you don't have your forwards and reverse exactly in neutral, it won't start. It won't start. That's right. You got to kill quick. And so you got to have a Oh, we've got a light. I don't even know how good that battery was. It's not jumping. Okay, is it even trying to turn over the starter motor? Nah. No, it's not. It's putting lights on the dash and going donk. Something's happening. Yeah. Which is a solenoid at the back. Because you put the key on, you get a big click. And then... Yep. Yeah, it doesn't mean anything about... Yeah, so sometimes you'll be doing this and it's because that lever's not in the right spot. Oh, hey, hold on. Okay, the leg's in the right spot. Yep, now I've got the link in the right spot and it's cranking over. Just not enough juice. Sort of cranking over. Okay, all right, put the key back to off. Now go and get the jumper leads, which I forgot to grab from the runoff. And I'll put my vehicle in here and we'll jump it later on. Or I'll use the tractor. At least I know that's going to work, because the other battery I bet you is dead. Hasn't been used for a year.
Yeah, they do that. I spent half the day the other day just trying to get an electric pump working again. Ah. Well, the one I was using starting to make horrible grindy noises.
What the fuck just happened there?
So my suspicion is the bearing's starting to go in it. So I grabbed the other one. I looked at it and I went, okay, stripped it down. I've got the motor and everything spinning like a dream. The problem is, as soon as I put the pump housing on, it won't go. I've got to strip out the header unit. It's got to build up a bloody rust on the inside.
Yeah.
Pain in the ass. And of course, they don't make it easy to get a wire brush in there.
No. This thing's easy to work on. This is great.
So I went, screw it. Got on eBay, ordered a sump pump, $111. I did a search, had a look at all the pumps, and I went, okay, that one looks good. Good price, $111. Fantastic. I buy the bloody thing. And then the advertising that comes up underneath, another seller's offering exactly the same pump for $85. Why wasn't it in the listing? No. Listing? No. I went, oh, well. Should be here between the 5th and the 9th. So sometime this week. That's good enough. I'm not in a hurry. Mind you, my mate turns around and he says, oh, but I bought a Davy. I've spent $300 and something on my little, what is it? How much, I think it's about a 300 watter. 250, 300 watts. He wasn't sure. And I sort of went, well, that's great, mate. But is it, you're paying for the name. And he says, yes, I'm paying for the name. But, hey, at least I can take it back. Or I can get parts. Yeah, no, you can't. A couple of years, you can't get the parts anymore. I've had Davies.
Yeah, well, I got a couple of...
Yeah. I've got Ongas, I've got Davies. In the long term, they're just cheap Chinese fucking pumps with a good name on them.
Yeah, I got 2 old Davies pumps that you could build one out of probably, but I prefer this new electric pump that I got where I don't all I have to do is prime it. I don't have to repack any levers or anything like that.
Well, that's why I've gone for the sump. I've gone for the sump pump because I don't have to prime the bloody thing. I'm sick of climbing in the dam to prime up the bloody the electric.
Oh, yeah.
And the stupid thing, so I go and price the fittings. I want to, get stop on it and the fittings to go in line.
Yeah.
It was going to cost me more for the freaking fittings than it cost me for the pump.
Quite often is the case. That's why I decided when I there's some bad spots in there, isn't there? I'm just looking over at the turnip paddock. when I got for the pump and everything for the house, I said to the plumber, I said, is it better off you get the pump and all that? Because he knows what he's going to buy and what he's going to need.
Yeah.
I thought if I buy something cheap, he's going to have to get special adapters and everything else because I've gone and brought the wrong freaking one.
Oh, I've got exactly the same pump on the house. The problem is I'm using the same pump on dirty water as I do on the clean water.
Yeah.
They're not really meant for dirty water. It's just a little 230 watt bloody orange, what they call it, an orange pump, but they're not orange anymore. And it's a great little pump. As a house pump, it's fantastic. I've had this running on the house for over 10 years. But as a dam pump, not so much. Biggest problem is it sits there. It might sit there for 2 months, and then you want to go and start it up to go and pump up a couple of thousand litres, and it doesn't want to. You have to pull it apart and clean it because the dam water's been sitting in the header so long.
Oh yeah.
Oh crap! Yeah, a bit of mud in the bottom of the bloody thing. So I went, screw it, I'm just getting a sump. 400 watts, drop it in, leave it there, and screw it. And it's got a good long lead on it, which there's about four different sump pumps I'm looking at. And the main reason I chose this one is because it's got like a 10-meter lead on it. All the others were lucky to have a meter. Why would you have a meter lead on a sump pump? It's going to go underwater.
Yeah.
The fuck?
That wasn't how they do that, eh?
Yeah.
Bolt to rewire.
Yeah. I listened to my mate last time.
That's why I like my Kirby. I got one of them old Kirby vacuum cleaners, and I like that because the cord's 10 metres long.
Yeah.
And you go and buy a vacuum cleaner nowadays, and they have a 5 metre long cord, and I mean you got to plug it in twice to do your darn lounge.
Yeah.
No,
well,
built for little apartment.
What was it? Oh, I got this great deal on a 12-volt sump pump. I said, okay, no problems. I think it was about $80 or $90 for this 12-volt jobby. Yeah, it died in a week.
Yeah.
So I handed it back to him. I said, okay, send it back to where you got it from. No, he kept forgetting. I got the money. He gave me the money back. He was going to send it back, but he never did. And then his version shit itself as well. And it's like, really? Okay. At least his lasted 6 months. But he never sent them back. It's like a freaking woman, man. Sometimes that's why I smack him up the back of the head a lot.
There's a rock in there.
I've been waiting nearly 6 months for him to bring. He's got a place he gets his gas bottles refilled, reasonably cheap. So he's got 2 of my gas bottles for the last 6 months.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, don't rush him. He's got 5 of his own he needs to refill, but no rush. Dude, I go through a 9-kilo bottle of gas. It takes me 3 to 6 months to go through one anyhow. I only use it as a cooktop.
All right, I'm going to have to bugger off.
All right,
Enjoy
mate.
the rest of your day. Yeah.
Have
You
fun.
don't. I'm not going to hear nothing once this tractor's going. It's bad
Funny
enough
that.
they're in the water blaster.
Yeah. That's
Yeah, I'll go and
that's
cut some metal. Get my drive. Get my foundation
Drive
work sorted.
safely.
You enjoy your day.
Get your
7, hurry up. Time to get up here.
Yeah, drive safely. Halfway.
Have you driven over any mini cars into invisible fences this week?
That's because I made a short and it was meant to have Mercedes flipping. And so, yeah. So it did that. But the funny thing is, when the car does its flip, all of a sudden the car has 2 sets of tail lights. The front becomes the rear and the rear stays the rear at the same time. It's quite weird.
Okay.
So as the car flips, you'd expect it to be the front tail lights that you'd see as it flips, but no, it's another set of rear tail lights.
Okay.
That's how, yeah, AI. You can tell it's AI because it's that freaking fake. It's not funny.
Yeah, you need to use the Chinese one.
Oh yeah.
Apparently, whatever it is, number 3. I forgot the name of it. Apparently, it's the leader, the president.
All right. Enjoy your day, everyone. The rest of your weekend.
See you, mate.
Yep.
Yeah.
See you later. See you,
See
Maria.
you, mate.
Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'll be in the chat here and there. Might
Thank
come
you,
back in a
halfway.
couple of hours. I've got to,
Yeah,
I'll get
yeah.
it all done first.
Focus to your driving. Come halfway. 7 ways. Mm-hmm. Come up and
Look at the
join.
pretty light.
Actually, I washing this since last night. I just hanging today. Just I take from the washing machine.
Oh, you're still washing, Maria?
Yeah. No, I'm done. I'm done already. Actually, last night I did not take this in the washing just now, but it's still wet. That's why I want to make more dry. See? Still wet.
Yeah,
So
Maria.
wet.
Unless you're going to use lots of electricity on a dryer, it's going to take a while.
That's what I
It's not.
want.
Lots of electricity, very expensive.
It's okay. What
Just
do you
hang them
want?
up until.
It's long time to hanging up or make it dry a little bit.
Maria,
Yes.
hang them up.
Yeah, but still, see, it's wet.
Well, hang them up and they'll dry quicker.
Not quickly because I just hang here. I cannot hang from the outside in the window because sometimes coming down, pull down from something. It's so I never put outside.
Yeah, Maria, it's still going to dry better if you hang them up instead of leaving them in a ball on the floor. Okay.
Yeah, I know that. That's why.
Okay.
It's been for how many days will be dry,
Well, here 2 hours.
Yes, it's so quick, but here, no. Actually,
How many days?
I wash already
It takes
with
2 hours to dry, 2 weeks for me to bring it in off the washing line.
yeah. I wash already before all the black, the color, I make it up separate. I don't want to make it because the color, it will be black, and so I separate. So it's still not dry, but this, I don't know how many days. Actually, I washing for almost 3 days sometimes, or sometimes for not always, because I have. It doesn't matter because I have so many clothes. So usually winter, how many clothes you
Yeah,
wearing. You need to wearing warmer jump and up warmer. So
I know.
and
And you're
then
a girl.
yeah, and also you need to wearing sandal.
Uh-huh.
And
And you're
then
a
on the
girl.
top,
What you
yeah,
girls wear a lot more clothes than men.
yeah, not like men easily, just only few,
Yeah.
you know, but women mostly. You need to be
Uh-huh.
comfort wearing. See,
And you got good, Maria.
warmer. You need to wearing warmer. Usually it
Yep.
cool.
Yep.
Actually, I have so
And
many warmer, but it depends what I like using the color. Sometimes black or sometimes like this.
I
Can
know
I have
in the morning you. Oh shit! There's
a
half a day
tonight?
gone.
What what'd you do, Peter? What'd you do?
I
What
put
you
a I put a whammy on it. Okay. And it's popped. Oh shit! And it's popped off the fucking rim too.
it's got a tube in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you might be lucky. Try pumping it up.
What's that?
You can try pumping it up, but I don't hold your hand. I don't like your chances.
No, I'll take it off. I got a spare whole new tyre.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like a whole new spare tyre in the shed that I haven't put on, but I'm sure that's for one of the other wheels.
Uh-huh. Oh, well,
I'm sure
shit
that.
happens.
Yep. Well, this one's got a tube in too. This one's tubeless. One of
Yeah.
them's got a big hunk of tread missing, so I brought a spare tyre, and I just haven't fitted it yet.
Yeah. Okay.
I was wondering where to put it. Oh, it won't hurt. Just ride it back to there again.
Oh, well, that's half a day's job. Fuck's sake. Just what you want. I know
What,
that
Peter?
feeling well. And when you're out in the middle of nowhere, yeah, it's not a quick fix.
Yes, it's take time. Why 7 ways? What are you waiting for? Another one Christmas? You almost all day, all night you sleep. You can come up.
I'm still here. Well, maybe he needs to sleep.
Another one day. A new day.
Maybe he's got a lot of issues that his subconscious needs to deal with. Somebody forgot to mute. Maria, mute halfway,
Yes.
will you? You can do it. Mute it.
Wait. You did.
Ah, very good. Yeah. Look, from what I understand, because of all the crap that's going on, people are sleeping more. They're tired a
Sorry,
lot.
I didn't realise I unmuted. Sorry.
According to the experts, the reason they're sleeping is so they subconsciously they can deal with all the pressures of the day.
No one can giving a pressure to him. Just himself.
It's not personal pressures, Maria. It's all the shit that's going on everywhere. The more you watch the news, the more you sleep.
I know 7 ways. It normally in your place is cold. Nothing new, nothing changed.
Just put your parka on. Yeah, your quilted parka. You got to have one of those.
Unless if you will going somewhere, you will not feeling cold. Because you stuck up in your place, so nothing new. 7 ways.
Forget it, 7 ways. Get out of your house. Go jogging. Yeah, go for a swim down the local friggin' stream. Yeah, Maria, it's cold. People don't go out in the cold because they die. They find them when the snow melts in spring.
What do you want? You die stuck up or you die to go somewhere?
That's the problem. They go out for a walk to Asda,
You can
and then
choose.
they fall asleep in a snowdrift, and they find them in the next spring, all frozen. Stop picking on him, Maria. You're evil.
You sleep for all years.
Well,
Me?
so 7 ways is a bear then. He hibernates in winter, Maria.
Mm-hmm.
Let the guy stop picking on him. Jesus, Maria.
London never been stopped being cold weather.
Yeah. You could be looking for another mini ice age. When they had that one back in the 1800s or something, 1700s, 1800s, mini ice age.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, wasn't just ski. It wasn't just ice skating on the Thames. They actually had shops set up on the Thames. And I've seen the old pictures. Well, they did have the old Black Death, mini ice age. That was the Blue Death. Yeah, I'm on 7 ways side, Maria.
You must
It's
be
too freaking cold.
middle. You must be in the middle, not in one side.
Maria, it's 0 degrees. It's freezing. It's colder than my fridge. My fridge is 5 degrees.
I know. That's why. If you just only sit on the all day, so you will be totally freeze.
He gets plenty of exercise while he's shivering. He's worn out at the end of the day from shaking all day.
Yeah, come up na 7 ways. Here in the panel is not cold. So different.
Yeah, I want to hear his voice. Hello, yeah, hello, peeps. Oh well, at least talking to Maria, you'll get hot under the collar.
Get your coffee 7 ways. Make it coffee for you. Or else I will make it coffee for you. If you
Well,
want.
he probably can't make coffee because all his water's frozen in the pipes.
Okay.
You can keep
What
your
I
drink
will
cold.
I will eat. I eat something. Ah, my God. I forgot to make it coffee. Now it's become cold the water again.
Oh no!
I need to reheat it again.
Mm-hmm. Well, that was the one thing I was prepared for when I came out here. When I put the water
Can I
system in, I made sure the water system was under the ground. That way it'll never freeze. Oh yeah. Oh shit.
Do I get a
How long?
coffee?
I make it
How
coffee.
how long has it been sitting like that, Halfwit?
What's that?
Well, when was the last time? Oh, fine. Piss off then. Bloody hell. What'd you kick him off for, Maria?
No. Of course not. Why should I do that? Of course no. I think he wrong press.
No, I think his signal bad.
No, he wrong
Nothing
press.
I know,
Come back
Maria. It's
halfway.
okay. Well, he'll come back when he can.
Yeah. I make
Ty
it.
has more important.
I preparing my food. I make coffee. I'm very part of the laptop.
Oh yeah,
You know.
coffee.
Yes.
No, that's my second cup finished.
No, this is my first and last. You know that
No,
I just
got-
making coffee twice a day. Only twice.
Yep.
More than that, no, I don't. So just only twice.
Well, I have 2 coffees within the first hour. The first one doesn't even touch the sides.
So almost done. So you make another one, 3 cup or 3 cup.
Yeah. I finished my second one.
Yeah, that's why you make another one.
Yeah. Oh, good. My problem is when I
I
stand
don't know
up,
if
I
we
got
will
to go.
going out tomorrow. If the weather still not change, still because for almost how many days the weather it will become down. Cold. We'll see.
Well, Maria, if you didn't have to work, you'd probably stay inside all the time too.
No, actually we'll starting the year work. My God. We have a holiday by next month by Chinese New Year. So yeah. Starting in over, It's another year. So
Maria,
work.
the heat, winter time here, I don't go outside until about 9:30, 10 o'clock anyhow.
In the evening?
In the morning.
Why?
When it's winter here, I don't go out into the gardens until about 9 o'clock because it's too
In the
freaking
morning.
cold.
So usually what time you will starting to going out?
About 9:30 in winter.
Or sometimes 10.
Yeah. When my fingers actually start working again,
Mm-hmm. It
The
depends
last
on
thing you
you.
want to do.
That's why I told you, you're the boss. No one can.
That's right.
Yeah,
You remember
dictate
that,
you
Maria? I
this.
am the boss.
Yeah,
You just
you're
keep
the
remembering.
boss.
Peter's the
Yes,
boss. Yes.
I know. That's
I
why I told you. I always told you that. You're the
okay, Maria.
boss.
Talk to Seven Ways. And I now have to go pee.
Yeah, you need to release your 2 cups of coffee. Hi, Seven Ways. What you're waiting for? Come up now, please. What about my topic for today? The 7 ways. Did you have or did you someone you feeling close but he doesn't want to close to you? Answer me right now. Hi, 7 ways. Yes, another hot coffee. Yeah, me too. Boiling.
Just remember this, Seven. Maria's your boss.
I'm not boss. No one can boss. Yeah, all YouTube. Join and come up now. Right now. 7 ways. Serge, are you there? If you want, I will send to you the link if you want to come up and join. Did you hear that, guys? I am boiling again my water. It's so very quick, very fast to make cold. I'm not sure. But the weather, because yes, last night it's almost 10. I don't think now what is the weather. Success. Course, don't miss out. Stop our biggest. Good. Ah, it's 14. But why, you know, so cold now? Oh my gulay. My John Deere is back. Okay.
Hello. I don't know what I
Hello.
pressed.
Yeah, you're wrong press, right? That's why I told to Peter. He said I pressed you to make down. I said no. I'm so far to my laptop.
I just put it down on the grass and it did it itself. It was automatic.
Yeah, I saw. Looking. 7 ways. How many coffee you make it? Why? It's so very too much. That's why you cannot come up. By the way, how's your wife?
Um. Uh. She's slowly healing. And getting better. They're sending her bloods over to Finland because no one over here can work out what's wrong with her.
Good, at least.
So yeah, now all her blood cells are getting sent over to Finland. Try and work it out.
Okay. You celebrate Christmas Eve.
We didn't even put up a Christmas. We gave the dog and the cat a present, and that was it for Christmas.
And also
had
your
food with them.
daughter. Finland, yes, Finland. How many hours the travel in your place in Finland?
It's halfway around the world, Maria. Finland's like halfway around the world. It's yeah, long way. You know,
It's near Sweden. Don't let
you see,
JFK near your wife's mind, okay?
over the wall, slick. Whoa, fuck, Jesus.
All right, Maria,
yes, Peter.
you know where France is?
Come again?
Do you know where France is?
Who's that?
Okay, do you know where France is, Maria?
Francis.
Do you know where France, France, Paris? You know where that is?
No, I have not recognized that. Who's Frank?
Okay, do you know where Germany is, Maria?
Yeah, Germany. I know the Germany.
Okay, go about 500 miles north of that, okay?
Oh,
Well, actually, I think
so far.
it's about 300 miles, but go north from there and you get to Finland.
Oh, so far. Almost. If you will use, if you by plane, for how many hours?
Too many hours.
Yeah.
And it's colder than where Seven Ways is.
Yeah, of course. Finland. Who's that? I remember that living from France. Who's this? Finland. No, it's not what is this? Scheinamen.
Seven.
Scheinamen in France, right?
Scheineman's in France. Serge is in France.
Yeah. But I cannot recognize that rank. I don't know. Panzo, Germany, of course.
Panzo was Germany.
Mm-hmm. No, I remember someone in Finland, but I forgot the name. Who's in
JFK.
Finland? No, JSK in Sweden.
I thought he was in Finland, Norway.
No. Huh?
Yeah, they're next to each other.
No, not JHK not in Finland. I forgot there's someone in Finland.
Don't go to Sweden, Maria. That's the rape capital of the world right now. All the girls get raped in Sweden.
I forgot the name. I remember, but I forgot the name from Finland.
Okay, there's Denmark. You got Denmark. Then you go across the water from Denmark, and you've got Finland, Norway, and Sweden.
So far, almost a day.
Yes. So freaking cold, Maria.
Like in Alaska, same weather.
Like Alaska, yeah.
In Poland, north on Poland, in Germany. I remember one of the blogger, the boyfriend from Poland. Jay. Said in
Either way.
Poland, all people are good and very polite in Poland.
Oh, Poland's great. They don't have an immigration problem.
Yeah, Poland. That's why it's so quick and also
They
not
have a
like
great immigration policy. They have a fantastic
not like
immigration
in
policy.
yeah. I
If you don't have
remember
the
that.
papers, we shoot you.
We have, but it's not like in US or Canada or
Mhm.
Australia or not like that.
Uh-huh.
It's so not too much complicated if you want to go from there.
No, Poland's more fun. If you don't have papers, Maria, they shoot you.
Yeah, that's why so many hiring, hiring work farm or hey Kuya Bob.
Oh yeah, the
We
bloody
are
Americans.
also the salary if ever you want to work from there. But so
Okay.
cool.
Half-wit, you're fixing the tire. Stop making love to it.
Good evening, Bob. Come from 7 Ways. Maria,
can't
can
find
you
the
send
hole.
the link? I sent to you the link, Kuya Bob, already.
Put
Did you
Put
not
some hair
receive?
around it.
Just wait.
Probably, have you checked the valve? There he goes. He's going to pump
Yes,
it up
I've
until he
spent on.
finds the hole. All
Hang
right.
on.
Keep pumping it
hear
up
it.
until it explodes.
I heard it. Now I can't hear it.
All right. Well, put it in one of the cow bloody troughs.
Yeah, I might have to.
Yeah.
No, it's over here somewhere. Found it.
Yay!
How the fuck do you... What the... This makes no sense.
Uh-huh.
You tell me how you get a hold of it, Peter. On the side of the...
They never make
Right on the side,
How?
there's a pinhole. See the little pinhole? But it looks like
Hi,
there's
Brett.
a...
IKEA. Hello, everyone.
Patch put over it. But there's no patch there.
Okay. Right. So, who hates you, Halfwit?
I don't know. But the thing is, I know I have put a patch there because I grind that. You can see that seam, that cross
Yeah,
seam.
you're roughing it up.
I grind that
Yeah.
off. I take that right off when I put a patch on. So it's
Yeah.
right on the side, opposite the valve.
Yeah.
I doubt there's anything in the tyre at all.
Okay.
Hello,
I'm just
Brett.
going
IKEA 69. Good to see you
Ah,
here.
found it.
Okay, so that
You can see where they put patches inside to the tyre, which lines up with that patch there and another patch. Two patches.
Yeah.
1, 2. One there, one there.
all right.
And they are over there. I think that was just a freak puncher.
Yeah. Well, my first thought went to it's in the side, it's a pinhole, somebody's put a nail in there and pulled the nail out.
I sent to you already. Just wait, Kuya Peter. I just tell to Kuya Bob. I sent to you on the messenger, Kuya Bob. Maria, I need a link. Yeah, I sent already to you. How's the Billy doing? Who's this
I
Brett
don't know,
IKEA?
Billy.
That's what.
Okay.
That's
so,
what they put a patch on the inside.
all right. Yep.
So they patch that.
Has gone through. Great.
Somehow it's just managed to
Well-
wiggle a little hole in there.
Well, we definitely know that Brett IKEA is not half-wit.
Oh, because he's typing in the chat at the moment.
Yes.
He should have come in early like Candy's doo-doos.
Yeah. So I'm going with my second guess. Yeah. Yeah, pretty hard.
I don't think you can patch that sidewalk. Come from Brett IKEA 69. I sent to you, Kuya Bob, already. Check your messenger, Kuya Bob. Check your, because I tried to.
She's been blocking people on Messenger, so you might have got caught up with the mass blocking.
Yeah, because we don't have a blue wrench. This Brett IKEA, so I don't know. I don't have idea who's this. So
Oh, Maria, it
Okay.
could be still could be one or two people.
Peter, do you think this is Kuya Bob? Bob,
No.
Brett IKEA?
Because-
No, Brett IKEA. No, Maria.
yeah, because I always what I did, I sending the link. I sent to Kuya Bob already in Messenger, but he asking how. He said, Maria, I need the link. Link this live, this stream. I mean, Kuya Bob. Mega Love Shot. I think so. Transition Blanco, others follow you.
Now,
Who's this?
Uh,
Nothing in Messenger. No, I have. Kuya Bob, you check.
okay. Yeah, well, Bob's got a jacket, so and it's his right icon, so I'd say that's Bob.
I call you also. You check you, Kuya Bob. I ringing you. Because I sent you, Peter, Halfway, 7 Ways, and Billy. I call you, Kuya Bob. It's ringing. Hello?
Billy's, and by the way, Billy's doing fine.
Hello.
He's got most of his stuff out of the way.
Yeah, I
He's
sent
getting
him.
ready. He's nearly ready to go to the Philippines. And that's all you're
Kuya
getting
Bob,
from
I
me.
did that. I did that black. See, Halfway, it's coming up. And Peter also. No, I'm not.
Oh, just put the freaking link in the chat, Maria, and then remove it.
No, I did not. I did not block you.
Oh, God. Yeah, Maria, just put the link in the chat, count to 10, and then remove it, okay? And then make sure that they show their face, not below their belt. Yeah. Apparently, Heidi's been bombed a couple of times recently. So just be careful.
They've taken all the puncture repair stuff out of the car shed, out of the workshop. Who would do
I'm not-
that?
I don't like the new puncture shit. It's all glue.
Oh,
What
hang
happened to
on.
the old burn off?
Halfway, when I sent
Who
you
the-
the
who-
link, halfway, when I sent to you, all of you, the link, did you get already? Did you click right so quick, right?
I clicked it on Messenger.
Yeah. I don't know why Kuya Bob said he did not say any message in the messenger.
Yeah, but I had to go to StreamYard first. It was real weird. Like I couldn't actually click on the link itself. I had to click on the piece that said StreamYard.com,
Yeah. Oh, just wait.
and then
Just
I
wait.
managed to find my
I
way.
said, I don't know why Kuya Bob he did not receive my message. I never blocked him.
Just put the
So
link in the there. You go. That's right. It's in the chat. Count to 10. Remove it. All good.
yeah, just wait. Kuya Bob, I sent the link already. So I just close and then I will check what happened to my messenger. Sorry for this. Okay. Peter, can you read if I sending you a message? If you can read. I don't know what's
Well, you got to
wrong.
send me a message first.
Wait. Yeah.
Yes, you're typing. Yes, I read. Read.
Oh, see? I don't know what's wrong with Kuya Bob. How about you halfway?
Well, I can make a guess.
No.
Bob's married, you know.
Did you see my message I sent to you? Halfway?
Gwen, have you sent another one?
Yeah, I sent to you. Did you read?
I'll have a look. Oh, yeah, it just come up now, and it says read.
Yeah, that's why
Yes.
Kuya Bob. Why? I don't know what's wrong with Kuya Bob.
And
He did not receive.
Either way, you've dropped the link in the chat. He's coming up now. Now you
Yeah, I
can
know.
remove the
I
link.
put already. No, I mean,
Remove.
Kuya Bob said he never received my message. He never. He cannot send also to my messenger. So I don't know why.
Yeah, it sits there and buffers like you blocked me or something. I don't know. It's all right. I'm here now.
Yeah, Kuya Bob. See? I'm not blocking you, of course. See? Here, Kuya Bob.
Yeah, I'm here, Maria.
That's
don't
why
worry
I
about
tried
it.
to.
Don't worry about it. It's solved. I mean,
Dude, she's like a mini Staffy. She's got it between her teeth now. She needs to know why it doesn't work.
See? I messaged. I sent twice the link.
We believe you, Maria. Okay.
That's why I did something wrong. What happened? I said, Kuya
Okay.
Bob. And then.
yeah, I got it now. It just now got here. That's all good. We're good. No problem.
Okay. I'm so confused what happened to my messenger. So that's why.
It just got lazy, Maria. It took ages to get there, okay?
Yeah, sometimes it does.
Yeah. I need to. I thought something wrong. So that's why. Okay. How are you today, Kuya Bob? How's your spend your New Year night event?
So good. No problems here.
That's good. How's your wife? Still we have a work?
Yeah.
No holiday?
Yeah.
Even New Year?
Yeah, she's at work right now.
Make it coffee first. How's the weather?
It's okay.
It's not winter in your place, Kuya Bob? It's the summer or?
Yeah, it's winter, but it's mild.
Okay, not much cold.
Yeah, and in fact, I threw out some clover seed the other day, and the stuff is starting to germinate. So, yeah, it's that mild of a winter here, people. Yeah.
too noisy, halfwit.
Oh, was it too noisy?
Yes, man. The wind.
It's windy. It's windy.
Oh, sorry. I actually thought I was muted. I got the grinder because I can't find any sandpaper to stuff my patch up.
Okay.
Don't use the angle grinder on it, okay?
I know so well. Right, big bag of white clover there. We got 1 kilo of clover.
Yeah, it's germinating. I threw some seed out a couple of days ago, and it's already popping. So it's like, okay.
Oh, yeah,
good.
right. Dude, I threw mine out months ago and it only just started coming up. Turns out clover
I
needs
can't
a lot
find
more
this thing.
water. Clover likes a lot more water than I'm giving it.
Yeah, it does. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm working on it. So I'm going to acclimatize it to the dry climate here and work the patch until it becomes a little bit more drought tolerant than what it originally was.
Yeah.
I have to do that with about everything. I baby the first generation or two, and then eventually it becomes more acclimatized to the area.
Mm-hmm. Yep, it can adapt. Yep. So what's new with you and your what's good with you over there, Maria? Life okay so far?
Yeah, everything is okay. My New Year's when start the first day, I think for me it's very cool. So everything is fine. So
Good deal.
we'll see. Yeah, not like previous year. So you have a feel something different, but now it's okay. Everything is cool and okay.
Right on.
Yeah, thank you, Baba. And how about you? Nothing
Well, just
changed.
not much change. Not much.
Mm-hmm. Because sometimes you feel that if there's something different, right?
Yeah. Yeah. More or less. Yeah, just normal day. Just normal day. Get up, have my coffee, go do this, go do that, do a little gardening and all that. So nothing real surprising.
Yeah, you usually normally if your family is there, there's something changing and something different from the beginning, from the starting of the year. Hopefully, everything is good. My kids
Yeah.
it's good. Even the work starting the new year.
Mhm.
So yeah, hopefully
When
we'll continue like this.
the kids get older and they grow up, Christmas isn't Christmas. It's just another day. New Year's is just whatever.
Just another day. Yeah, that's how I am too, Peter. My kids are all grown up and like,
You know what? It depends on you how you will spend that Christmas or New Year. Usually if you will family, because my kids i- that's what I said to New Year and Christmas. It's about family. So even you are so busy, but you need to have time for your family. So
well,
from now
My
on,
family,
from before up and from now, even all of them is we have a work and also very far each one because busy to work, but at least one day you will stay together and eating together. Even every day we'll eat together, but it is only one day Christmas, only one day New Year, so
Yeah.
you must be enjoy. So that's why
Well,
that's what
it's different because like my family's scattered. You know, they
Mhm.
Same deal.
they do their own thing.
Yeah,
We
and
do our own
also
thing.
yeah, I think that is the difference of the mindset usually in Europe or US or anywhere, not like what the tradition of the Filipino from the beginning. So that's why I think
We have the tradition,
that is a
Maria.
difference.
Yeah, Maria, we still have the tradition. The problem is, as our kids get older, they have their own families, and
Yep.
because our country is so big,
Yeah.
like I've got one son that's 1,000 miles away. I got another one that's 300 and something miles away. They're all over the place, and you can't get together on the one day because it's just so far apart.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Well, that's the thing. The Filipinos, they all live in one house or
Yeah.
nearby, and for
Same
us,
baronga.
just like Peter was saying, hundreds of miles away. And
Hmm.
it's just we still have the same tradition, but once your kids grow up, I mean, well, like us, the wife wanted a Christmas tree, and I said, well, why? Why? The- Why?
No
I said,
kids.
if you want to go get a Christmas tree, you go get a Christmas tree and you bring it home. I'll set it up. But it's like when the kids are 5 or 6 years old, then it's fun. They get to
Yep.
open their presents and da 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 da. But why? It's a kind. To me, it's a waste of effort. You know.
Yeah, the kids all open their presents, and you open your wallet, going, "Ooh, dust." All I've got
Exactly.
left in my wallet is dust.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much, man. It's like that. You know.
Yep. And then you spend hours upon hours putting all the kids' toys together, showing them how to use it.
Yep.
And by the end of the day, you're knackered. But
And
the kids have had
you
fun.
yeah, you're living the same life I did because okay, now you got all these high tech bells and whistle toys and all that,
Yeah.
and the fucking kids don't play with it. They play with the box. They play with the
Uh-huh.
cardboard box and a stick and a box of crayons.
Uh-huh.
But oh no, you've got to get all this, high, go into debt for this one day out of the year, and it's like. It's all marketing, Peter. You know how it is. It's all marketing. It's all bull,
Yep.
Well, it's like that. The wife says, "Can you put up some Christmas lights on the house?" And I said, "Yeah, I can, but I'm going to do it in my own way." So I got a 7-foot tall holy cross. I wrapped it with white Christmas lights, and it's out in front of the house, and that's it. That's enough. That's the cross is the symbol of the season. You know what I mean? It's like all the neighbors around put $10,000 worth of cheap Christmas lights up,
Christmas
and then
light.
then they all wind up in the garbage at the end of the season. It's like what the hell, man? It's a waste of money. It's all marketing. That's all it is. But as far as a Christmas dinner, no, it was just a wife and I. She wound up working that day, so it was like it's just like the day before and the day after. It's all the same.
Well, even the New Year's, we were supposed to have a get together. The local neighbourhood was going to have a get together,
Yeah.
but then it bucketed down about a shitload of rain.
Okay.
Nobody could get in and out of the place.
Yeah.
So the people that were in there that were setting up, they got stuck in there. Nobody could get in.
Shit.
The Lechon Baboy went back to town to another place.
Yep.
So everybody else met up there, except the ones that were running the party. They were stuck in there. And my poor mate, oh my God, he got stuck listening to two guys talking about footy. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Us Westerners, we live a different life than they do in the Philippines. Much different. It's much different.
Well, unfortunately, my mate has to put up with the husbands of all the Filipino wives.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. That's a
Yeah,
mixed
because
bag.
all
Idea
the
of
wives
the,
get together.
the idea of a
But,
female.
well, all the girls get together for the mukbang and the bloody karaoke, and if you throw a big roast pig on the table, you're going to get every Asian coming from
This
everywhere. They
is
can smell it.
this is
But you
what
Yeah.
can't.
this is my advice. Don't choose a Filipina. If you don't want a noisy and a karaoke or what people
Where I
usually
was going
normally
with that,
did.
Maria,
Huh?
it's not the Filipinos who are the problem. The problem is my mate had to put up with the most boring conversation
Yeah.
from pretty much a group of John Quinns. Guys
Okay.
drink, talking about footy, and they're not even talking about the mechanics of what they've got. Oh, I just bought the latest Land Cruiser, and
Yeah.
it's got pretty lights. I don't know what the lights do, but they got pretty lights on the dash. It's like, right. So there's no intelligent conversation whatsoever. Would have
I hear
driven
you.
him.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna bounce out of here. I got about an hour, maybe 2 hours of sunlight left, and I'll go out and prune my hawthorn tree. That's the shit
I
I
can't
enjoy
even.
doing.
I can't even grow them here. I got the seeds, but they didn't take. I think they got zapped in import.
Could be.
Oh, dude, if I can get anything out of the States, they're not viable. I think they irradiate them coming through customs. Normally, customs bounces them. Yet I can get shit from Spain. The hawthorn seeds I got were from Spain.
There we go.
No problems at all getting anything from Spain, China. For some reason, Australia just does not want to get anything from the States. Hell, man, even an American coming here on a holiday visa, maximum 6 months. Mainland China, 12 months, no problem. They can even get an extension for another year. Not Americans. We don't like you Yanks, I tell you. Well, our government doesn't.
Yeah.
But Filipinos are even worse. 3 months. No extensions, 3 months. Piss off back to your own country now. So, yeah, but no problems. Let's get them from Africa. They can stay as long as they want. No papers needed.
I'm gonna bounce out of here, guys. Good to talk to you, Peter. But we're
Right,
dealing with limited
Okay, Kuya
daylight.
Bob.
Wintertime, I've got such short daylight hours, so I got to get out there and do a little bit of pruning. So, Maria, peace out. Thanks for having me up.
Thank you, Kuya Bob. Happy
Right
New
on.
Year.
Rock
and enjoy
on.
your day. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hello, 7 Ways to Love from Brett A. Kia
Bye, Bob.
69.
Yeah, you're seriously going to try and patch that out of the tube?
Rolling the patch on now.
Okay. Well, if it does work, order another tube.
Yeah.
Why
I
don't
couldn't
we,
find a
Peter?
way. Trying
Peter.
to poke the valve. Right, good enough.
What's going to cost you? $20 for another tube?
Heck no, these are like $60 or more.
Ouch!
Yeah, this is a big tube. Right.
I haven't had to buy a tube for years, so I'm out the loop.
If anything, I'll go tubeless again. See, I got Here's my brand new one, sitting there waiting to go on. All right, let's spit this back on.
I just order them online.
It'd be nice if I could get
Peter,
the damn thing deflated.
Peter, I think not because he is already also. I think this is not.
Ah,
Yeah, because
that's
he
my
he
guess.
already my moderator. So, but he
Yeah, yeah.
doesn't have a range. So I think this is not. This
Well,
is
that
a
means
different.
Okay, that might mean that's a Ninja account, Maria.
Yeah, because if Ninja, we have a range. I think like what you and Billy or halfway. I think I think it's not.
Hang on, Maria. Give me a minute. I'll show you something.
Okay. Make it always
One. Wait, I better mute. Mute. Otherwise, we get an echo.
yeah.
Me button. There's me button. All right. Now, that one. That one. I can't remember whether you did it or not. No, you already gave. No, I can't check. I can't test it because you already gave me a wrench on my Ninja.
Ninja account don't get a wrench from the main account. Okay.
Yeah, you gave me.
See, we have a wrench. The Watchers strike again. See, you have a wrench. Even this is a Ninja.
Yeah, because you gave me a wrench on that ages ago.
Yeah, I think so. That's why. But I think this is a new one or a different person.
Maria, oh, Halfwit's got a wrench, but Candy didn't.
Yeah, we wrench. Halfway we have, see? From the beginning.
Maria, okay, if you go up to the top of the chat, you've got your probation officer doesn't have a wrench.
Yeah, I saw
Candy.
the two.
Candy's doo-doos does not have a wrench.
Yeah. Your
They are
probation,
both up,
another
but Halfwit has
probation
a wrench.
officer.
Yes, but Halfwit has a wrench.
Mm-hmm.
They are his ninjas.
Yeah, but confused. Who this?
Mm-hmm.
Fred
Okay, so just because it doesn't have a wrench just means it's either somebody new or it's somebody's new in Ninja. Either way, it's new.
Yeah, according from how he is typing or messaging, it's no idea. So still confused.
I'm just going to go out there. Andrew, trying to explain this technical stuff to Maria, sometimes she gets lost.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Is that you? If Peter said, Happy New Year. I thought you disappeared already. So, I think so. This is you.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, now I get it. If that's you, mega love shout out.
I'm just basing my theory on the name alone. It's not mean enough to be
Hello?
Billy.
Yeah, Billy. I remember you said you talked to Billy a few days ago.
Yeah, I talked to him, yeah, a few days ago. I can't remember exactly when.
Mhm.
Where am I there? Come on, Messenger, you can do it. Work it out. Yeah. All right,
Yeah.
reworking it out. I took.
Where are you
What's the
right now? Brett
Wednesday?
I
Wednesday?
69. Are you in the Philippines or Thailand
Oh,
or
so you're saying that's
what
Billy
is
there?
your next
Okay.
destination?
Ah, okay. I didn't realize. It's not mean enough to be you, Billy. When did I talk to him last? I don't know. I'm trying to find the date. Oh, there we go. Tuesday.
Ah, wait, when the last time Pete Billy message to me? Because I
Okay.
sent the link the Christmas. He said, stop sending wait,
Uh,
I'll check. He said almost done the Christmas.
there you go. So I said, all the information you're getting from me is what I'm allowed to say, and he's nearly ready to go to the Philippines. So he's got everything sorted, and he's going to be there soon.
The last time he messaged to me the Wednesday when he said when I sending to him the Happy New Year and then he sending back Happy New Year Maria. That is
Yeah.
Wednesday.
All the rest of the conversation I had with Billy is private.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just it. What we talk about on Messenger, it doesn't matter whether it's you, me, Billy, whoever the hell we're talking, it stays on Messenger. It's private.
Yeah, of course.
You can you can really see how
It's
look how
still it's
bad
still
it
the broken virus. Yeah, that's
looks a lot
why.
worse. Yeah.
It's so big already.
Oh well, it's up. It'll work.
It's still working even we have something broken.
Yeah, yeah, that'll work.
Okay, now I so ready. Good for Billy.
I wanted more mesquite trees.
Manga.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure my phone is French. Every time I get a
Why?
messenger, it yells out. Yeah, every time I get a message, it yells out, "Bon nuit, bon nuit."
Ah.
See, it's a French bloody phone made in China. I used to have a French phone, Sagem or Sagem. Apparently, it was a French company, made in China as well, but doesn't matter. That was my first phone, Nokia 3210.
So how about you, Seven Ways? Are you done your food? Or after you eating, you sleep? After you sleep and then you watching?
Rhea's not happy unless she's picking on you, Seven.
Yeah, the last time he said, wait, food.
Dear. She didn't argue the point, did she? She said, yeah.
That's right.
This one, he said, I need load to keep warm. Hot tomato soup, eat next. My God.
Well, there you go.
Don't too much fat again, Seven Ways, okay?
I think
I
I'm
was
turning
done hours ago, done with Whitey. Yeah, I thought you were preparing some different food.
I think I'm turning Philippine. I think I'm turning Philippine. I really think so. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, he is. He applied already the Filipina. Being Filipino.
Yeah.
Right, Seven Ways?
I worked out what was wrong with Happy.
You have a
Her
different
voice.
food?
It was actually a Korean girl that I was watching, and I'm sort of looking at again. There's something not right here. Yeah, she put a friggin' Japanese AI overlay. What do they call it? Deep fake. So she deep faked herself. She's not Korean. Her face is Japanese. And I'm going, what the hell? And then she hinted at the fact that that's not her real face because that way people can't find her and be mean.
What's
The
that?
fact that her face and her neck were different. Her neck was actually a darker color than her face. Bit of a giveaway. But nobody else got it. And then there's a pair of girls. And one of the girls has got an Adam's apple. They're Scandinavians or something. Bleach blonde. What do they call themselves? Something smiley girls or something. Yeah. I couldn't work out the other one because it kept its head down. But one of them's completely flat chested and has an Adam's apple.
Already.
And the channel's got like 85,000 subscribers. In the chat. Oh, you can come to my place. Like, seriously? Yeah. Creepy, man. girls? That wasn't happy girls. Might have just been smile girls. Except they're not girls. One of them wasn't a girl.
Did that take half the morning, Peter?
Right.
That punched it in half the day, did it?
Oh, it takes about 5 minutes nowadays. I'm getting really good at seeing the fakes. Yeah, dude. Okay, you got the tyre done. Whoopee-doo. How long is it going to last?
It'll last until the next puncture. That's how long it will last.
Oh, no. Well, at least you got the gear to actually do the tyre levers and shit.
Oh, I couldn't even find my tyre lever. I've got a big old tractor, a tractor steering rod that I machined into a tyre lever. I can't find that. So I did find a lever, and then I used pinch bars. Pinch bars are awesome tyre levers. And I did grind the patch off the tractor. I mean, with the... Right, I did use the grinder on the tube.
Oh, okay.
With a brand new sanding disc on it, but I did it when it was pumped up. And then I deflated the tyre before I put the patch on. So.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Aggressive, aren't I?
Well, you'd be worthy of being an Aboriginal here.
Yeah, normally I have a flat wheel and, just a little 60 grit sandpaper that goes on the drill. But
Yeah.
I don't know where the beaver wants to put shit.
Uh-huh.
No. I should probably take that too.
Apparently, my mate's wife did that to him the other day. He got all the tools out. He laid them out on the bench, went back and finished his coffee, and then when he and Rodney came back to do the job, all the tools were gone. His wife had put them all away, and she didn't remember putting them away.
Yeah, nice, eh?
Apparently, he was that desperate to get the job done. He went into town, bought a bunch of hex head and Phillips head bits for his drill, just so he could get the job done. And then about 3 days later, she found them. Here they are, honey.
Yeah, good fun.
I told you to make a good shopping trolley.
Well, I had to, yeah. Makes a great shopping trolley. I might put the grease gun over that trailer. Doesn't look like I've seen one for a while. That's if we got a grease gun. Oh, yep. We've got that much on that one. That one's empty.
Yeah.
Oh, that's shocking, mate. Yeah, this one's got a little bit in it, and it will work because I'm the only one who seems to swap the bloody cartridges over. I went in there one day, Peter. I put 3 new cartridges in the grease guns. They're all lying there empty.
Well, I went to try and find the gun. I found one that was still intact. The other one, they snapped off the alloy bit off the end, so you couldn't do anything with it. The other one was missing the actual plunger. And of course, nobody knew anything about what happened to them.
No.
Yeah, most people went, I don't know, except for one in particular went, are you blaming me for breaking your grease gun? And my answer was very simple. I wasn't until you just admitted to breaking it. Well, I couldn't get it in the spot, so I tapped it with the hammer and it broke. Yeah, okay. Sideways. On a plus note, the only grease gun that survived is the free one I got from Telstra. Damn, they had good quality products. Where am I? Oh, 3 hours and 10 minutes. I just want to see if he can actually get it to drive down the driveway without going kaboom.
What? The trailer? My tyre? It's going to go awesome. I'm putting grease on things. It's like a birthday.
Yeah.
I can't get the hoist beams to work. The nipple's on the hoist.
All right. Well, it's like lubing up your woman. I know.
What? Cover it in oil and then tap it with a hammer.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about covering it all. I use machine oil or penetrating oil, whatever you want to use.
Oh, I've got to use transmission. I got to use ATF fluid because it's got a detergent in it. Keep it clean.
Yep. Yeah. I use sewing machine oil on my rusty nuts.
Now I've finished this grease gun off on them.
Okay, what have we got in the private? Somebody's talking about in the private. Oh, no, Maria, no.
Use. What is this?
Yeah.
WD-40 is the best for that.
Okay, yeah. Look, WD-40 is great. It's a penetrating oil and all the rest of it, but it dries out real quick.
Uh-huh.
It's good for something like your transmission fluid. That's not bad. Sewing machine, well, pretty expensive, but it's really good.
Oh, it's 1 o'clock. I might as well go home.
Yeah, I use WD on electrical contact. Great contact. Yep. He's just gone in the shed. Yeah. It just depends on what the job is, that's all. My problem is a lot of seized nuts or rusted nuts, but on smaller engines. So sewing machine oil is absolutely perfect for that. Or even the cable that runs down inside the housing for, speedo cables, things like that. You can dribble it down there. But in saying that, I will use the WD-40 on it first, and then I'll let it sit with the sewing machine oil. It lasts longer. And depending on what it is, then I'll put it in, I'll let it sit in some diesel or some hydraulic fluid. No, just went in the shed. Signal goes, as soon as you get under a tin roof, signal's gone. That's why my phone sits on the back window. Two steps inside the house and I got no reception whatsoever. I'm RF shielded until I turn on the satellite with the Wi-Fi, and then I've got RF everywhere. But I can't go outside the house and pick up the satellite signal. So when they say, what about an EMP taking out all your stuff? Good luck. Won't take out my stuff. Maria?
Yes, Peter, I'm here. I'm just, doing something.
Yeah,
Halfway
watching
to
YouTube.
done.
She's watching bloody soapy Korean freaking melodramas
No.
again, aren't you, Maria?
No, halfway. You disappear. You're wrong press again. Something, what you call
No,
this?
Maria.
Pinoy Big Brother.
Yeah, see?
Evicted. Yeah,
Melodrama.
because last night evicted another evicted. So I'm not.
Good.
I'm just
Kick them all out.
watching. Yeah, I'm just watching.
You just now 7 Ways is upset. Your live stream
That's why
and
I'm
you're
muted.
watching freaking Philippine freaking melodrama shit.
No, that is not a drama. It's the PBB, Pinoy Big Brother.
It's Maria. It's not real. It's all drama.
No, it's not real. It's a Filipino. We have a in the Philippines. We have a PBB, Pinoy Big Brother.
Yes, I know Big Brother, Maria. I know Big Brother. But the problem is Big Brother's not real. They tell you
It's
it's
real in the
reality.
Philippines.
They say it's reality, but it's not. They put on a show.
That is a Filipino PBB, Kuya Peter. It's not
Yeah,
it's not in the foreigner in UK we have, but that is not.
yeah. Seven, come and back me up, will you? It's all a put on show.
It's like uh task. It's a weekly task doing something, and
Yeah.
because it's still inside the house, so celebrate New Year and Christmas. So
Uh-huh.
yeah.
And who's having sex with who?
No, that is not in the Philippines, not like in the in international we have doing something like that, but in the Philippines, no, it's not allowing Kuya Pinoy Big Brother, you know.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I watched that 7 Peter in what that country that one. Wow, they're so oh my gulay.
Uh-huh.
Liberated liberated teenage, doing something bad
Yeah.
inside the house. But in the Philippines,
Yeah.
no, Pinoy Big Brother is not allowing to doing like that inside. So it's
Well,
so different.
it's probably like Big Brother when it started here. When it
Yeah,
started
I
here,
watched.
the first season was good. The next season was stupid.
Yeah, all people are so crazy,
Uh-huh.
in the middle of
And then
the
they
night. No, because in Pinoy Big Brother, separate the room, the boy and girl, not like in Europe or
US,
in
Australia.
yeah. I watch also like that all the Pinoy Big Brother from the another country. Wow, really. It's so
Yeah.
liberated. Even it's not allowed, but people doing something, do people doing own decision. That's why. But in the
It
Philippines,
is.
the Pinoy Big Brother really is not
Sorry,
very,
it's
very,
gone past.
very, very different.
It's worse than liberated, Maria. It's degenerated. They're
Yeah,
like
that's
animals.
why.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They behave like freaking animals.
Yeah,
Here he
that is
is.
behavior. Even
Hello.
actually it's not allowed, but just people the want to this decision to making doing like that. 7 ways. What are you eating right now?
Nothing.
Are you
Couldn't you?
sure?
You couldn't run down a bit of pussy to eat that either.
Oh, hell no. Uh-oh, what's gone wrong? Something's gone wrong with
I don't
StreamYard.
know. No, all good here. We can hear you.
Yeah, it's looking
Did
weird
you
on my screen. There's something wrong here.
If you got a big blue
7
bar, just
ways?
click the.
Am I still here?
Yeah, mate.
Okay. Yeah, something. Look, I think they've messed around with the facial look of StreamYard because it looks weird compared to what it did last week.
Yeah, because they put a big blue bar on the top telling you that they've now merged with Bending Spoons Inc. Or Spoon Bending. Well, yeah, Bending Spoons Inc. What is that? Uri Geller's bloody new company?
Yeah, well, last week, if I wanted to look at the chat in YouTube, I had to open a different screen, and you guys disappeared from view. I couldn't see you. But now
Right.
I've got a small box showing the live stream of me, you, and Maria, and you're in the
Yeah.
show, and on the right-hand side, I can see the live chat
Oh, there you go.
in YouTube. I couldn't see that last week.
Well, I've done well.
So they've merged the two, which has confused the fuck out of me.
I'm sorry. I've just tripped back to a conversation we had earlier.
It's all right.
Did you read that, Peter, when I sent it to you?
Yeah, I already answered you, Maria.
Just right. It's just writing. No, we have a new one.
No,
You never see?
You're talking about Bob?
Hmm.
Yeah, Maria, it's fine. He just had to go and do stuff. He didn't say anything bad.
No, I was trying to share a link with Bob, but it wasn't playing ball on YouTube. It wouldn't share the whole link, which was really annoying. Because on his live stream, his last one I joined a few days ago, he was talking about North American natives girls, you know, the Apache girls and the North American Indians, and how pretty they was. And I found a Facebook group that just sort of appeared on my live feed for some reason. So I thought, oh, Bob would be interested in this. So I tried to share it, but it wouldn't paste, wouldn't play ball.
Again,
So
and
I
look,
think
it depends on where they
I think Facebook has tightened up their security of sharing because it's nearly impossible to share any links because they're too long.
Oh, Facebook
Where in the
links.
past-
Oh, God, yeah.
Yeah, where in the past I could open the image in a new tab and then click the link on that tab and then share it. Now, oh no, they're not letting you play ball on that.
It's like trying to share an
Bastards.
Amazon link.
Yeah, if I download the image itself and save it, then I could share it in Messenger as normal. But trying to share it over two network platforms, no.
Yeah, there's a size limit.
Oh, you're not kidding.
256 characters. If it goes over 256 characters, it cuts it off.
Yeah. I didn't think you was allowed to have a string that long in a web browser.
Yeah, try an Amazon link. Holy dooly.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this
Amazon
link must have been over 400 characters long just to share a picture.
Yeah.
From one Facebook group over to YouTube. Unbelievable.
Now, in general, when I see a link that long, it tells me that it's a Linux-based machine.
Peter, how
Linux-
you Amazon link? Did you pay by cash or COD or by bank? When you pay?
When I pay online, I like to pay through PayPal,
PayPal.
which comes out of my bank account.
Yeah. Attached from your account bank.
Or if you swap like
credit.
me, you attach your PayPal to your credit card, but there's a small charge. That's the only downside.
Yeah, no, I just do it direct to the bank account. PayPal is my security. So, or if I have to pay direct debit, I'll use my debit card, my MasterCard, which is direct debit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I try to this StreamYard for member, but it's not allowed the PayPal. We need the debit card.
Oh dear.
That's right.
Yeah, that's why I cannot put my bank in the Philippines. So
Yeah, well,
I try to pay by PayPal, but that cannot. I don't know why.
Well, I told you a few
Well,
years
there's
ago, Maria, when I first got to know you, open a current account while you're in Macau with a local bank. They'll give you a debit card, a basic one, and you can use it for online spending. All you got to do is just make sure there's money in
It's not
there before you
allowed.
spend.
I have a bank here 7 ways.
What do you mean it's
She's
not
got
allowed?
MasterCard 7. 7, she's got a MasterCard.
Well, if she's got a MasterCard, what she need me for?
I don't know. Because there's nothing in her MasterCard, so she needs your cash.
Oh,
No,
that's what it is.
7 Peter. I have account here, Peter, but we don't have a debit number. My card
And
here
because
is...
I'm a total
Wait,
bastard.
check.
Have you bought
Wait,
that DJI yet, 7?
Wait,
You
I will
bastard.
check. I will
I
check.
forgot all
If
about
there's
that.
some debit number from account from here.
I was hoping everybody else would get it too.
No, I
wait.
just started the war
I need
again.
to check. I need to check.
Don't put me into politics, man. I'd be worse than Donald Trump.
Yeah.
Debit card.
Oh, dear. Fucking
I'm not
crazy women,
impressed.
man. Just crazy
Yeah,
women.
we have Union Pay, but we don't have. But we need the debit number. I
Did
have
you-
a bank
did you
here,
get-
but
Just go back to that bank and say, hey, I've got a basic current account with you. Can you please upgrade my card to a debit card with a long strip number on it? And they'll do it for you.
actually, this is the international, my card here. I can also withdraw from the Philippines and I can receive money sending.
Well, there you
But the problem, we don't have a debit number.
go.
This
Mhm.
is Union Pay.
That's why I just said what I said. Just upgrade your card to a debit card.
Yeah, this is the
Just have
debit
some-
card.
With a
Actually.
long 16-figure number on it that you can use for online
As long
shopping.
as it's
I
got
know, but this is the
Mastercard.
debit card, but asking the number, but we don't have the
Yeah.
number from the back.
Okay, Maria, the number is either MasterCard or Visa. It's not the bank, it's the MasterCard or Visa number. Sounds
Yeah,
like
but
you've
my
just
card
got
is
a.
debit card.
That's right, but it's only to the bank.
So we need to ask also from the bank, even my card is debit card.
Right. You need to talk to your bank and upgrade your card to a MasterCard bank card.
Or Visa, depending
Because
who
that's
they deal with.
worldwide. Or Visa, depending on, whoever they do the deal with. Hey, did you get
Yeah,
it? Did you hear the update? Did you hear the update earlier on the Dust Bunny 7?
No, sorry, I missed it. What have I missed? Because I've been away for a few days.
Okay. So I bailed on the New Year's party.
Oh yeah,
Gat
because
was
the,
saying just
the,
don't
the
bother.
drive the drive got flooded or something.
Yeah. And I sort of bailed on the Dust Bunny because one, she's too short and all the rest of them. My gut was saying no good.
Okay.
Then I get a friend suggestion when I started, and I actually looked at Facebook the other day. The friend suggestion was the Dust Bunny.
Oh dear.
So I
Okay.
went, okay, something's bugging me. So I went and had a look at her page. She's definitely not a 34-year-old virgin.
Well, we guessed
especially
that.
when I saw the way she was doing budots in front of her 70-year-old creepy boyfriend.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh dear.
So she's definitely not single. Now, from what I can gather, the girls are trying to monkey branch her. They're basically trying to get her here with a new boyfriend.
That's not going to work.
Yeah, he's just a broke retiree over there on a pension.
So what they're coming back
He
to
just-
Australia
he
for
just-
then? Unless they're really
He
broke.
just made Peter. He just want to make it scam. She just want tell.
Yes.
I just tell she's a virgin, but
Yeah, I know what she
Because-
does. That's what I'm explaining the 7 ways, Maria. It's all a big scam. They want her here in Australia with somebody that's better than the boyfriend that she's got now.
Yeah, but what makes them think that she's going to leave the old broke boyfriend once she jumps into a new relationship with a rich guy?
because they won't let her go back to the Philippines.
You want to
Yeah, but
more
what is
money to get.
is the old guy native Australian or is he American or
I think he's a
Australian.
right? So there's nothing him stopping coming back anyway and tagging along with her.
Oh, he you know, Poms can't come here without a visa and shit.
Well, if he's Australian, he
I
can.
know. Look, I got enough hints from some of the shit the girls were saying that they wouldn't even tell Graham. She would not even tell her own husband the scams they were trying to run. Because when I talked to Graham and I said, well, what do you think about this idea? He said, yeah, that makes sense. She didn't tell me that. And he heard some of the stuff. And I'm sort of going, yeah, the girls are trying to run a scam to get their, you know, their dust bunny freaking, yeah. It's all mercenary shit.
Well, either she's very, very popular within that group and they really like her, or she's got something on them, or she's promised them a cut in something.
No, she's the baby sister. She's the baby sister, man.
Right, okay, so she's family.
Yeah.
All right.
It's all about family, bringing the family, you know, bringing her little sister here to Australia. Because over there, she's just shacked up with some guy renting a freaking house or an apartment.
Well, if she doesn't want to be with him anymore, then fair enough.
She's from what I can see, she's making the best she can do. She's a chubby little thing, man.
The grass is always greener on the other side, isn't it? So
yeah,
you can't blame her for trying.
It's called monkey branching. Yeah, I'm reaching for a higher branch.
If she's in a dead end relationship and it's not going nowhere, and she's not happy, then by all means, let her get out of it and move on.
Yeah. Now, apparently, they were going to try and hook poor Rodney up with her. Unfortunately, Rodney lives he used to live in the back room of the laundromat.
Oh, I heard that.
He got
free about a laundry room.
Yeah, apparently his job was to clean up the laundromat and he got a free roof over his head. No kitchen or anything. It was basically it was the back room of the storage room of the laundromat. That was his room.
Well, basically he's another down and out then. He's got really not very much to rub to his name. Yeah.
Exactly. Now, I did hear, now how true it is, because a lot of the people just bullshit, that he's now decided he's buying a property.
What with?
Well, there's a thing called vendor finance where you can buy direct from the owner of the property. You sign a contract, and if you miss 3 payments, everything's gone. You've lost everything.
That makes sense, yeah. It's just like an extension of the bank.
Right. So, but a lot stricter.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, and the vendor finance can be used as a big good old scam.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, but
you could tell he hasn't got 2 coins to rub together because you don't make your millions living in the back room of the laundry. That's for sure.
Yeah. Oh, I know. So apparently he's paying it off. Well, you can pay it off on the dole. It is a lower interest rate, but one of the big scams that they run here, the vendor will give you vendor finance, but then when the contract's about to finish, he'll go and get his brother-in-law to revalue the property. And the property's gone from 50,000 to 300,000. So then that extends the contract.
I was about to say, as a consequence, that raises the premiums and extends it.
Yeah. And extends it out. So
that's a con.
There's a guy out here called Clary Gibbon. Yeah, it's in the contract. He's a lawyer.
I wouldn't sign it. If it's not at a fixed price at the day you start paying for that property, I wouldn't touch it with a barge
I know.
pole.
But we've got a few vendor finances here. One of them's actually a reputable lawyer. The other one is a complete scammer.
I'll say no more.
And he relies on the
His
fact,
last,
he relies
his
on
last
the
name's
fact that
not
nobody
Fagan by
knows
any
who
chance,
he
is
is.
it?
No, it's Clary Gibbons. The Funky Gibbons. But he's retired and his son's taken up.
Yeah, Sharks.
But he's very good at it.
In name.
And it all relies on the fact that these are city people that come out and they don't know who Clary is.
Yeah, they soon find out the hard way.
Yeah, they do.
Surely somebody could take him to court over that because it's daylight robbery.
Yeah, they did. Maori mate of mine. He did exactly that scam. Just when it was time for the contract to, paid out the contract, he got his brother out to revalue the property and said, "Okay, it's now valued at $300,000. You got to keep paying me." So, of course, he took him to court. Taken 6 years, but he now owns the property. Most people don't take him to court.
Yeah.
Most people just go fuck it and they leave.
Yeah, because I'm sure somewhere it's illegal for the seller of the property to raise the price of the property once the new tenant is buying the property, he's paying the mortgage installments.
No, it's on the contract. So it's not illegal. It's illegal to change the contract, but it's part of the contract.
I mean, if they did that over here, there'd be an absolute uproar over it. Every mortgage person in the country would go to war, I tell you.
And you couldn't do that in the city. It only works in places like out in the country here. And he relies on the people.
He'd be better off going straight to the bank, arranging the loan for the full amount, and then just paying it outright in one go.
No, because the banks don't do that.
Well, they do if you arrange a mortgage.
Man, okay, I tried that shit. I got a broker. He ran around everywhere, and the only way I could buy this property is if I showed them that I could buy the property outright.
Obviously, they must have thought you was a high risk and they went to shove a barge pole.
No, it's the difference between country and city.
Okay.
I had to show them I had 70 grand in the bank to cover the full cost of the property before they'd lend me the money to buy the property.
Well, that's pointless. If you've already got the money in the bank to pay for the property, what do you need a mortgage for?
Well, in my case, it was the mortgage is actually a protective mechanism for me.
Well, I suppose that's one way of looking at it.
Right. Oh, shit, man. I dropped the mortgage down to 30. As soon as I got the property, I went, okay, done. 30 grand. I'll keep the mortgage around that. Nobody can touch me. And if I croak tomorrow, there's enough money there for the boys to go, okay, well, just pay it out.
Yeah, because otherwise the bank could reseize the property and resell it again.
Right. So nobody can touch the property because it's under contract. There's a mortgage on it. Regardless of whether the mortgage is a scam or whatever, you've heard all the stories, surely. Doesn't matter. I pay protection money. That bank now is my protection that nobody can come in and take my shit.
Yeah, but you need to look into the small writing because I'm sure that some sneaky solicitors stick in the clause that if you die, that contract becomes null and void because you're dead. and therefore the bank have the right to seize the property because there's a mortgage on it.
Well, yes, it reverts back to the bank because they actually hold the deed. But my will overrides that contract because the property, you know, and then goes into the name of the whoever I leave it to.
Yeah,
and they're responsible. They are then responsible to keep the payments going to the bank or to pay them out.
Yeah, that would work as long as it overrides the bank's position.
Right. When I die, I don't really give a shit. That's up to the boys. While I'm
Yeah.
living, the bank is my big brother. They protect me, my shit. You own your property? No. Oh, well, so we can't use it as collateral. No, fuck off. Oh, do you own your property? No. Well, your ex-wife wants part of it. Tough luck. She wants it. She better start paying. Otherwise, fuck off.
On that way of going, technically then the bank owns your property until you paid it off.
Yes, and that's everybody. Anyone who has a mortgage, the bank owns the property until you pay it off. That's the standard thing.
Correct. That's correct, yeah.
Right. Now, when I looked into the legals of it, even if I paid off the mortgage, I only have a, what do they call it now? It's pretty much a lease. It just says, okay, you paid off your property. You don't have to pay us anymore. You still don't own it, but on paper, you're the caretaker.
I think you have a statute of ownership of 100 years once you pay for a property
no, that's
outright.
Okay, that's called fee simple. Our government has removed fee simple.
Oh, there you go.
Right? So your 100-year lease is gone. They removed allodial title, which is basically, okay, you're the caretaker of the land forever. Right? That's the highest thing, allodial title. Then you've got fee simple, which is a 99-year lease, like in Hong Kong. Now it's just, I can't remember what they call it. But basically, so long as you keep paying, you're right to stay there. That's the legal speak. The loophole, of course, is once you're here for 7 years, you then become what they call the allodial caretaker, what they class as squatters' rights. Right. So I keep seeing this thing in the UK about the council coming and kicking them off their land. And it's like, yeah, well, that's totally illegal so long as you point out to the fact that the council don't actually own the land to be able to take it off you.
Well, that's the problem, you see. A lot of people make the mistake that once they've bought a house and paid the mortgage off in full, they think they own the house, the property, and the land that it's built on. Until you realise, oh shit, the government owns the land. You might own the building, but the land still belongs to the government. They've got the ultimate say of your lease, how long you stay on there.
No, the government say they own the land. When you go, if you take it legal to the legal courts, all you have to do is say, okay, did you create the land? No. So God owns the land. Yes. Then what gives you the right to claim ownership? Are you God?
Yeah, well, they'll win every time because God can't appear in courtroom number 2.
That's why they lose. No, that's just it. That's why they lose. It's their own rules. That's why they leave me the fuck alone.
Well, you just give them a big headache. That's why they leave you alone.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. There's a guy over in England, Clive, And he's just gone through, oh God, what did he say? About 8 or 9 years of court until he found that, found the Bible and actually read it. He hit them with that and they leave him the fuck alone now. Council don't go near him. Nobody goes near him.
Well, there's got to be another reason why.
Because he used their own words or their own rules.
See, right now, the Labour government that's in charge of this country, they're closing all the loopholes they can find to stop anyone.
Oh, hell yeah, they're
challenging
trying.
them.
They're trying, but they've also can't close the
they're
loopholes because...
They're making life so difficult here, it's unbelievable.
Okay. You got to remember, the rich, the rich people, they need the loopholes. Otherwise, they won't be so rich.
Well, yeah, there's that. Yeah.
That's how they get out of paying tax. They get out of they don't even pay for the for land that they buy. You think Bill Gates actually paid for the land? No, his foundation bought the land. Bill Gates doesn't own shit. His foundation, everything is in trust to his foundation.
But even the foundation's still got to pay out.
No, it's a charity.
They can't get it for free.
They will pay from the money they make, but they're a non-for-profit organisation.
So they say.
Legally, they're a non-for-profit organisation. They get paid out of the trust. You're allowed to be paid out of an angel company. But then he also has the devil company, which does all the nasty shit. It can go bankrupt and nobody suffers for it because they can't touch the angel company. It's a sneaky little, it's a loop in the, it's not a loophole. It's a part of the legal system that is promoted, but not for the masses.
Well, it won't last forever because they will shore it all up eventually.
If you're stupid enough to only take out the angel company, then you're screwed. You have to have the angel and the devil to cover your ass. And you've got to know where you put your money in and out.
Have you got a cat running around? I just see cats.
The devil company is where you put the money in, and then it's donated to the angel company. That way the devil company gets out of tax.
For the moment.
But that's the scary thing. It's like the devil company donates to the charity, to the angel company. On the books, it looks like the devil company's above board. It's paid its tax because your charities are actually claimed on your tax. So he gets out of paying tax because of the charity work he's done to his sister company. Dude, it's a scam. It's a mess.
We have a lot of charities here in the UK, obviously, but some of them have to pay tax.
That's right.
Because each one's given they're given a business number and the tax VAT number that has to be put in place for the sales of the jumble they sell.
Yeah. Well, they've gone one step further. It's in trust, which means that the legal system can't actually go into a charity trust and go through their books. They can go through a charity organisation, but not a charity trust.
Well, they can here. We just recently had a trust investigated, and the auditors went in, wanted to go for the books.
Okay, and that depends on where the trust is registered. If it is registered with Companies House, then it becomes a company, and they can actually investigate it. If it is a private trust, can't be touched because it's private.
Well, they did here. Do you remember that Captain Tom during COVID, the one who raised all that millions for charity? Well, all the money was paid into a trust, and a couple of years later, they investigated the family, saying there's something dodgy going on here. Where's all the money going? So they investigated the trust, and they did the family for it.
Was registered. They didn't have a devil
Well, the trust-
company.
Well, the trust was in
the
Captain
registered
Tom
trust.
Moore's name, so they just went through the whole lot.
Again, if it's set up properly, nobody can look at it. If you make one mistake setting it up and they find that way in, they'll come for you.
Well, it's obviously if it's a family charity, you can't have a devil company attached to it because it looks dicey.
Okay. Okay. So it's a family trust that they set up. Now, even if they registered as a charity organisation, that's great. But they didn't have a devil company to take the fall.
Well, why
You
would
have
they?
to
They
have
were trying to be
two.
honest. They were trying to be honest and above board. So
There you go. I'm not saying.
I wouldn't trust any company that has like a charity trust attached to it because you know it's going to be dodgy as hell.
Morally, it's definitely grey area. Legally,
For sure.
it's perfectly okay. See, when I say it's a scam, morally, it's a scam. Legally, it's not.
Yeah, because there's always going to be some loophole that could find a way through it.
Right. Never confuse lawyers with being moral.
Oh, well, no, they're not moral. You don't have to tell me that.
Don't even confuse priests.
I've never found a decent lawyer that has truly believed their client and stuck their neck out on the line to protect them. Not one yet.
Oh, hell no. I'll tell you they will, but they won't. Try to find a moral priest.
Yeah. You can't even get absolute. You can't even get absolution from the bastards these days.
Right. Come here, little boy. I shall give you absolution. Absolutely, I will.
Yeah.
Sick fuckers.
Well, when it comes to the Catholic priests, I always think of Father Ted, and that's it. That's as far as I go.
Uh-huh. Who was it? Well, I got a Father Jack out here. Now, I like
wicked.
Father Jack, don't get me wrong. He's the Catholic priest, but that guy's had nearly as many shags in his life as I have.
Yeah, I saw some of the flashbacks he had when he was teaching the schoolgirls at the Catholic school. So that was hilarious.
No, I'm talking about the Father Jack that's here, not the one on the show.
Oh, okay.
That Father Jack definitely against pedophilia, you know, boy banging, whatever. But he has shagged a fuckload of women in his time. I said, but you're a Catholic priest. And he said, well, I had no choice about being Catholic. I had to join the seminary. I'm the seventh son. And I went, oh, okay, yeah, I get it. He said, doesn't mean I have to follow all that bullshit bloody Catholic rules.
Yeah, they're supposed to, but a lot of it turn a blind eye to a lot of it now.
Well, that's why Jack and I get on really well, because we pull holes in the whole church bullshit.
Well, there's no such thing as a perfect religion. They're all flawed, every one of them. Some more than others. Dude,
straight away, the Old Testament is flawed. All three religions. Muslim, Jewish, Christian, all say the Old Testament. That is one nasty fucking God, man. Even though the Christians who go, oh, you know, Jesus Christ, yay. Jesus Christ turned around and said, yeah, the God of the Old Testament, what a cunt.
Yeah, actually, the three religions emerging from that one book. The Christians are the only ones that seem to have modernized, adapted, and enlightened to become more civilized, where the other two are still living in the Dark Ages. That's my take on it, anyway.
We're back in a minute, just making another coffee.
Yeah, no worries. I'll just taunt Maria, give her abuse for dragging me on the panel when I didn't really want to come on.
What?
Maria, you tart.
Ah.
Where are you?
I'm here. I'm not going anywhere.
Where's my coffee? And my hash browns?
Did you drink already? You said hour ago.
Yeah, I've just had finished my hot. Well, it's not so hot in there anymore. It's gone cold. Tomato soup.
So?
That's how cold it is here. It's minus. It's minus.
So you
2
get your
outside.
beer in your fridge. So you drink. You become not cold. You will feeling
Marie,
hot.
it's been too
Get
cold to
some
drink the
your
beer.
beer.
I've hardly touched the beer. It's too cold here.
Wait, you're English. Drink warm beer.
Ugh, I can't drink that. Oh, yeah. Seriously.
Warm.
I mean, by European standards, our cold beer is still warm.
Mm-hmm.
Warm.
You know, I could put a can in the fridge for about a week or two, and even the Germans would still say that's still warm.
Warm, not warm. It's not a worm. That is like from the sun. In the tree you can see the worm, not worm. What is that,
Not
Peter?
worm.
From the
That's different, Maria.
No, when you pronounce, it's the same like that. Not like Peter said, warm.
I said warm.
No, Peter, say it. Warm. You said warm.
Bloody hot.
No. She's on about worms. Totally different pronunciation. Warm.
That's why
worm.
Peter. That's why Peter. He make it clear for you. Oh, English. Warm.
I can't believe it. A Filipino trying to teach me English.
Right, Peter?
Hang on, let me clear the tears from my eyes. I'm laughing too much.
Yeah, make it clear. Make it clear.
Very clear. 7 ways. She likes to pick on you.
Yeah, I noticed.
No.
She's been having digs at me. She's been having digs at me all week.
I thought you make it clear. You make it explain. Come on, Peter. Don't say that.
Yeah, so you better buy that DJI.
It's so different when you're saying warm. I said 7 Peter also said warm.
Yes.
Okay, Maria, let me say it clear for you. Worm, warm, 2 different things.
It's for you, it's the same. There's nothing different.
Okay. 7, you gotta put more sex appeal in it. Maria.
I've got to give up.
Warm.
Oh, see? It's the same with me. Warm.
Yeah. More sex
Say
appeal.
it
7
7
ways.
ways. Say
Warm,
it 7
baby.
ways. Come on.
You get me warm, baby. Boy. Oh.
Calm down.
Bloody
You're a bit freaky.
warm.
Just lukewarm, but you know.
It's okay
I'm
as
not
long
saying
we
it's
have a R
bloody
and
freezing
W.
here. That's all that matters.
It's okay as long we have W and R. Even M, the last word is M. It's okay. Completely, not O.
I didn't say
Yeah,
O. I
teach
said
the
A.
English. Teach the English
Yeah,
guy how to
but the
speak
word
English.
for you, when you pronounce, it's like a worm.
Well, that's the
Properly.
consequence of living in the black country, Maria. We don't really speak Queen's English
If you
here.
can hear that, it's some like letter O from the way you pronounce. It's from letter O, not
She
A.
really loves. She really loves picking on you.
Yeah. See, we don't pronounce the WA like WA. We pronounce it more like WO. But if you
Yeah,
say worm,
W
it's more like
R A
WU.
R
Worm.
M. Oh, see,
Or
it's like
you
you
could be
pronounce the
American.
way you pronounce like letter O.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
but we pronounce
goddamn
it more like
wow.
WU. WM.
Now you're
No,
starting
See,
to
the
sound like a
Australians.
Thai.
Yeah, exactly.
when you say that, it will become that letter E. E.
That's how you Aussies sound to us. Wham! Look at that wham!
Well, it could be
It's
worse. I could be talking
different.
like Andy.
Oh
Yeah,
bloody hell!
Andy.
I love Andy. He's
Andy.
got a very unique, he's got like
Wow.
what I call beach Australian accent.
Oh, that's definitely Australian.
Yeah, because Peter, when you talk at least Australian, but you can understand clearly. But when Andy was talking, so deep to understand.
Yeah, well, that's Andy. That's look. There's so many different accents here in Australia as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, you at least it's so clear, not like Andy.
Look, a lot of the local guys here, they sit there and go, "Well, how you going, mate? You having a good day?" I've fallen asleep waiting for them to finish a sentence.
Oh yeah, yeah. They're slow. They got the slow approach.
I heard
Yeah.
that it's a bad Presley.
Where's Bud?
No, it's not Bud Presley. But that's the local Australian. A lot of the Australian guys here, they talk really slow.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I
Okay.
heard that not same with a bad Presley.
Yeah, I've
Even
rebuilt
he's not
I've rebuilt.
Australian, but he's American.
Yes, I know that's Tennessee. Look, I've rebuilt complete motorcycles waiting for a local boy to finish his sentence.
Well, all they do is they just lengthen out the word. That's basically all it is.
I always check the eyeballs to make sure they're not stoned. No, they're not stoned. They're just really stupid.
Oh, there's a lot of rain forecasted for you on Monday
Yeah.
on your part of the east, coming from the east coast over to the west.
Oh, yeah, no. Most of our rain comes from north.
Oh, I've got to wait
You
for
got
the globe
anything
to go
coming?
round again.
Yeah, well, anything coming from the east, the mountains tend to blow it away.
Yeah, you got to wait for the globe to go round because right now we're over Europe at the moment. And it's turning around
Yeah.
and showing the weather patterns all around the world.
And it's really rude. Somebody cut the bloody the hole in the ozone layer. They cut the rope to it. We're not doing. It used to be.
Christ,
It was stuck.
Madagascar's going to get flooded.
Yeah. Well, but what years and years we had the hole in the ozone layer only over Australia. So somebody cut the rope, and now it's wandering all over the place.
What are they talking about? There's been a big, massive gap in the ozone layer over the southern Atlantic for over 50 years.
Well, I wish they'd make up their minds.
No, the wind's coming towards Australia. It's coming from the southeast, so it should blow in your direction.
You start sounding like that, Maria, and the wedding's off. That's it.
No,
She's
Peter,
not doing Moira
I just
impressions again.
remembering there's somebody girl talking like this. About is talking about you, Peter. So trying hard, copycats. You cannot you
Maria,
cannot speak
stop trolling.
purely. You cannot
Yeah.
you cannot speak purely. Sometimes you never. I of course I admitted sometimes my pronounce is not, but this is me the way I'm talking. But some women I heard, I re, just I'm talking 7 ways. Okay, don't interrupt me. I know you will interrupt me. Just I remember that some women say, "Oh yeah, Peter." It's sometimes really, sometimes you never understand the way she's talking English. He's trying hard. That's why. Oh my God, are you really stupid or what? Crazy? I heard that by the way, Peter. I just remembering when the way
Okay.
she's talking. Oh, I'm
Have you gotten that
talking.
out of
I'm
your system yet?
cooking here in the
No.
kitchen. Um, come again, Peter.
Okay.
She's been dying to do this for 2 years.
Oh, she's been
No,
doing
Go on,
7 ways.
Maria. Go on, Maria. Carry on bashing.
No, she just is starting, so I just finish it. What what he did, so I just finished, right, Peter?
She didn't do anything.
Okay.
Oh,
That's the
sorry,
point.
Peter. I make it sorry to you, but I here again. It's okay, but I'm not trying to make it slang, make it slang words and make it English word,
I'm going to start talking in Black Country.
right?
That's really going to screw you up.
That's
Yeah,
all right. I
really.
just don't
I'm so laughing when I heard that. Like like she's acting to some men. She thinks she's good the way she's talking like that. Uh-huh. Like I'm cooking here at the kitchen. Okay, sorry. Back to your topic, Peter and 7 ways.
Well, I'm not going to ask you whether you finished because you'll do it again.
That's true.
See the beauty.
No,
Domestic depthness is
I
not a
just
curse, it's a
remember
blessing.
it, so that's why.
Promote your domestic deafness, 7.
I just remembering, Peter. Someone trying hard to become slang, accent, and talking English, trying hard.
Yeah,
Copycats.
even after 2 years later, Maria still wants to bash the accent. She ain't gonna let it go.
Yeah.
She's got to have another
Well, that's
dig.
okay. That's okay. It's okay, man. Just
7 ways. I just remembering. I told you.
promote your domestic deafness, and you will have such a peaceful life, man.
I
Yeah,
have
where's
a
the mute
peaceful
button?
life, actually. That's why. Somebody, it's not peaceful life. That's why.
Okay, cool.
That is kind of hopeless. That's why.
And look, and I look at the positive side. It's healthy female competition.
Yeah, but
I'm
I think they're
not.
taking
I'm
a
not
bit too
making
personally.
competition to anyone. You know that,
Okay.
Peter. Never.
Okay,
Okay.
whatever.
Yeah.
I
Whatever.
believe you, Maria. Yeah, I believe you, Maria.
You know what, Peter? What the sense if making competition to other? What the sense? Nothing, right? Or else some
Well-
woman it's hopeless. That's why.
I know, Maria. It's okay. She's no competition.
For me, it's not really, to be honest. And there's no
Really?
sense to make competition to anyone, right? To
It's
anyone.
it's like when you go to the doctor and they hit your knee for reflexes. It's just an automatic thing.
Yeah.
Reflected. Reflected.
Yeah.
No. I don't have a
Yeah, it's just
reflected to any.
It's learnt behavior at a young age.
Yeah. I know where is my position. That's why. That's why there's some old woman. It's not acting like what she's age. You know.
Okay,
Oh,
Maria.
not this again.
Yeah, Maria. I don't care about that stuff. The only position I care about is the positions that make me happy. Okay.
I'm totally happy and satisfied. That's why. He's starting, so
Well,
I
no,
just
you're not.
finish it. What she did.
If I have a cutie on my lap, I'd like to think she'll be totally happy and satisfied too.
Yeah, I'm happy too, Peter, actually. I'm just cooking here in my kitchen. So,
Yeah, yeah. She's gone from one to the other. Seven. It's all right. Don't worry about it, man.
I give up. I give up.
it's okay, 7 ways. I carrying.
I'm just
I
waiting for it to go.
never.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
She's
No,
gone
that
from
is
that
a
one to the
different
new one.
people.
Yeah,
That
that's
is a
different.
different people, 7 ways. Or else, if you
Yeah.
want to hear that, I can do that. If you want.
No.
Oh, he loves it when you
See?
do that. He loves the
See?
yeah.
I'm taking
Yeah,
my
you're
headphones off.
starting.
Maria.
So that's why you're starting. Actually, that is not the person that I'm talking. That's why I making different voice. There's something cooking in the kitchen always. You know that, Peter?
Yeah, I know who you're
I love
talking
you,
about,
Peter.
Maria.
Oh, I like you, Peter. Oh, thank you,
Mhm.
Peter. My God's sake, it's not like that. The voice in real. God,
Maria,
that's
Oh dear.
why.
I'm used to it. I don't
Oh
care
yeah,
enough to really get involved.
she want to she want to get your attention. That's why, Peter. That is j- to make it present in her life. So that's why.
Yeah, I'm not getting involved in this fucking great crazy woman shit.
And that's why I said, wow, can you speak in the normal way when you talking when you playing the card, when you walking in the street? Come on, for God's sake.
Shall I finish this or not?
Oh my God, sorry. It's a new day. It's a new year. It's a new month. So, okay,
Oh,
Maria.
no, I was just thinking whether I let you keep going or I could finish it in one sentence. No, I'm going to because I know it's driving 7 nuts. So keep going, Maria.
Oh, 7 ways. You want to hear this?
Cheers.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh my god.
You starting 7 ways. That's why I told you. You
Is it time to
start.
go
So
home
I
yet?
no, it's not time to leave. It's almost early. How come you leave?
How long's left? Oh god,
Don't
an hour and
worry.
45 minutes.
For almost 3 hours. Just because you
Oh,
just now came. Not like Peter.
okay.
From the beginning he joined, but you, it's almost late,
Look,
right?
here's the deal. I come at the end of the show, you end the show, I go home again. Happy days.
No, no. There are both no. You don't have to.
Hey,
You don't have a chance to choose.
I'm not going to
You've been
complain
hanging around
here.
with Risey too long.
Hey, 7, I'm not going to complain, man. I got the Saturday live stream. You got the week.
Yeah, yeah. Every week.
I
That's
don't
it.
I don't do the week.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. 7 ways.
You should
So
know
you
by
don't
now
have a
during the
chance
week
to.
if you do a live stream, I'm not going to come on panel. It's not my
You don't
job.
have a chance to complain.
7, you missed the point. I'm not talking about live streams during the week.
Oh yeah, the video call. Yeah.
You
Uh-huh.
calling? What? What did you say? 7 ways. I did not focus. What did you say?
Well, luckily, most of the time, she says, "I got to go back to my work now," and puts the phone on mute and then walks away. So that suits me
Yeah.
fine. I can deal with that.
I
The only
Dude,
annoying thing
I'm
is, though, because she's got the video call on the same tablet, I can't watch my other videos properly because it really
You
reduces the volume
starting
of
again,
YouTube. And
anyways. You starting again.
you
How
started
many
this,
times I
madam.
told you? It's you.
No, I
It's
started
not me.
I started it.
It's you. 7 ways. Okay, carry on.
Look,
Okay,
I'm always busy,
okay.
man. I've got so much work to do. I'm just unavailable.
I know what she's forcing me to do. She's forcing me to buy another device. So I just have the video call on there and I'll just leave it in another room and then come away with the tablet.
Yes, because you always complain about your gadget. We have a problem. You need to this. You need. So what is the point? Your money? Why you didn't buy a new one? And then you said, "Oh, I need to ask to Peter about this because my friend he did that fixing. So that's why I need to talk Peter." So I said,
There's
if
7.
you want to make a solution, it's very simple. Buy a new one, right or wrong.
I've got a solution.
Yeah, sure.
7 ways. Buy yourself a DJI.
What do I want one of them things for?
So you've got an extra
You
device.
need to do. You know. Yeah, you need to buy. So
I've got an extra
follow
device here
follow
that I
with
had given to me.
advice with Peter.
And then you
That's why
can
you
buy
follow
the
what
little
You keep
advice
talk,
Peter.
I'm trying to, but you keep talking over me, Maria. You won't shut up. I can't get a word
so you
in.
buy the little gimbal that will follow you around the room. Get little the DJI will then follow you around the room and zoom in and zoom out. And you don't have to
Yeah,
do
I don't
anything.
think
You
so.
just
You
set it
can
up
see.
and then she can watch
I
you
don't
wherever you
think so.
go.
Yeah, it's not
Oh,
happening.
you bully me, Peter. You bully me, Peter. You starting. I'm not. You the one to bully me.
Hey,
Okay,
I'm not.
so
I'm just
Yeah.
pointing out
Maria,
how good these DJIs
Bully Peter for
are.
a change. Go on, bully Peter for once. Give him
It's
some
like
shit.
the ultimate spy cam. Just think about it. The ultimate spy
See?
cam, man.
See,
As
you
if I need one
bullying
of
me,
those.
Peter. That's the one I favorite my camera. That's why. Okay.
Right.
So now I will announce this to everyone, people in the chat, 5 million or 4 million people in the chat, who wants to make my sponsor to buy my DJ Osmo. Okay. I'm not choosy anyone. What you want to send to me, it's okay. I will receive. It's coming from my heart. Anyone who wants to sponsor my DJ Osmo, okay? I'm not, and you, the one old lady, if you want, I heard again about this. Okay, I will join into your life.
Yeah, maybe the old lady can buy you the DJ Osmo.
Yeah, you have a money. Don't lend the money to the bank, okay? Or else you will making co-borrow my name. No, I will not allowing that.
Stop being mean to her because she might buy it for you.
Oh, really? Where did
Well,
you
then
No.
get
there's
your
Mark's beer
money to
money.
buy?
No, but I'm just babbling shit.
Or else we will borrow from the bank to
I
buy
make
a
bulla
new
bulla.
gadget. Or making, oh, honey, send me your money. I will buy a DJ Osmo. Come on.
For that money, you can buy a bloody plane ticket and come to Australia.
So that's why. This is interesting. She thinks they don't know what is the routine life in that country.
I'm bored
Come
now.
on. Oh, by the way, Bad message to me when New Year's Eve.
How is he? Is he all right?
He's not. He's busy with take care with her mom.
Yes,
Oh,
I told you that.
Yeah,
That's why
but
you
he
don't see a lot.
messaged. Yeah, but he messaged to me about he greet me Happy New Year, and
Yeah.
then yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said to you, Maria. Bud's not doing a lot of YouTube because his mum's more important.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's fair enough, you know.
Yeah.
Why, wait, Peter, 7 ways. When I sent to you the link, did you see my profile or just only message?
I only just saw the message. No pictures, just the message.
Okay. Yeah, because I remember I told you I set up in my setting in my messenger. So
Hmm.
it's I don't know why Kuya Bob never received any, but I sending
No,
twice.
no, he
Only the
did say he got.
only the no no earlier said, but when he came already, he saw already.
Yes, because the message finally got through. It took a long time to get there.
Yeah, but I sending the link same with you and 7 ways. Same, the first
Yeah,
one. And then I
that's
sending
right.
the second time just when he asking, I sending. So that's why there's some
Yeah, Maria,
problem.
what you have to understand is once the message reaches America, it has to go by Wells Fargo before it reaches its
Very
destination.
slow. Yeah, very slow the 7 ways. Are you making story again?
No, you ask any American about
Yes.
Wells
No,
Fargo. They'll tell you all about it.
you explaining in the different way.
What is there to
Are you
explain? I just said it.
I might save that.
what? That's
Read
why
that.
actually Peter, that's why I told you the setting from the messenger and the Facebook, it's a difference. So now I did that in the setting that when I'm sending to you, you cannot see my profile picture, right? Just only what I send it.
Just the text. Yes.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. That's why I want to nobody can see I'm online. That's what I changed, right? That's
Huh.
why you never see my profile, right?
That's right.
And even I'm online, you never see now, right? Like before.
Wait,
What's that?
What the
I just
hell's
clicked
that?
on. Oh, I
What's that?
clicked on a Maria link.
No, I did not.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh, she added to her story. It's a new Happy New Year greeting with the music. So I
you?
had to
Oh,
close it.
yeah, I had one of those.
You,
Yeah,
Maria.
yeah. That's why I sending to both of you. All of you, just only limited people are sending that. So
Okay.
yeah,
Limited to 300.
yes, limited people.
Okay.
So
Well,
now
sorry.
you can so now you can see in my messenger I'm not online, right?
I don't know. I don't. Maria, don't make
No,
me
I
do
mean
things.
no, because if you are online, I saw it's green. But me, you can see green or not? 7 ways and Peter.
Oh, God. Hang on, Maria. Go and look. Just for
I'm
you, I'll
not. I'm
go
not
and.
going to even look because if I go to Messenger, it'll just boot me out to StreamYard. So
Okay,
All
I
right.
know. That's
No,
why.
nobody's got green dots.
Oh, see, you never see me. Even I'm online, you never see. But you, I can see you or someone else online. I see it's a green. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Uh, well, I've got no green dots, but then I'm not running. I'm running a different messenger.
Yeah,
Um,
because your messenger in your laptop, but my messenger in my phone.
hang on. I'll go and check in my the other one. If I can find where I'm going. No, oh, there it is. Click. Um, all right. Okay. If I bring up this one, yes, I can see Mel's online, Nathan's
Green.
online,
Yeah, we have a
Lynn.
green line. Yeah. But me,
Huh?
there's no green, right?
Well, I'm getting there, Maria. I don't know.
Yeah, but I
Uh,
sending to you. Usually, if we later sending, it's on the top.
Yeah, no, you're not even in the list here. It's only showing me who's online right now, and you're not there.
See, it's
Well,
success. I told you, I set up that from the messenger, not in the Facebook.
hang on, there we go. We're down here to group chats. Now it says Carl and Maria online. So somebody's there. Yeah. The group chats have got green.
But 7 ways the one, the green, not me.
I don't know. I don't really know or care.
Yeah, I saw from the group chat. It's 7 ways and
Yeah,
you, the green.
yeah, that's all right.
Success?
Doesn't really matter.
No, I mean
Um,
that's what I set up for my messenger. It's success, right?
well, it seems to be okay, Maria.
Yeah, but I don't know why there's Kuya Bob is so very, very, very delayed.
Well, it's just delayed. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
almost. Because I starting already for almost 3 hours. When it's the same, I send it to you and 7 ways and Bad and Billy. That's it. That's why that's why I said, oh, there's something wrong with Kuya Bob because he think I'm block him, but no, I never ever block him.
Yeah. No, Maria, it's fine. Bob was not upset. Bob was fine. Bob had shit to do.
Yeah, okay, that's good. At least I'm not worried about that.
Fucking Facebook. Ukrainian
Also,
women. Fucking hell.
who
Ladies for
who who's
stupid
crazy?
fucking Facebook. Facebook ads.
Mm-hmm.
You made me start up Facebook, Maria. Dating Thailand. Hi, I'm Can, 43 from Thailand. You
Mm-hmm.
look like a lady boy. Looks like a lady boy.
If we
Okay.
have Adam sa Apple, is I think that's it.
Improving home. We are looking. Fucking all Facebook is ads.
By the way,
And then
my
you got
grandchild last night watching from the live from Frozen the Light. Ano? Yeah, live,
doing the
live. He's totally happy, enjoying that live. What you call this? What Peter? From the cinema, but live, not in cinema showing. Forgot. I forgot. What you call that? Anime live show. 7 ways. Are you okay?
stupid shit. Yeah. Okay. Some old guy conned some little Thai girl into thinking he was a Austrian prince. She paid for everything, and when she found out that he wasn't a prince, she went to the police, and they laughed and did nothing. So some little pale old freaking 90-year-old. Okay, cool. At that age, you wouldn't want to take little blue pills. All right, stupid. Just Facebook
Mm.
ads. Gee, I wonder why I don't go on Facebook much, Maria. It annoys me. It's like watching TV. The advertising is so stupid.
Yeah, there's a lot of stupid sending or pop up in the Facebook. I know.
Ain't it just too many stupid adverts?
Oh, I did find out that Australia now has Costco.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's the equivalent of our Tesco's, I suppose.
You have to, yeah, I think so. I think Tesco's, you have to have a Tesco's card.
Yeah, that's right.
and you have to buy
Well,
in
it's not
bulk.
it's not mandatory, but you can use the card for discounts and stuff.
No. Costco's different. You can't buy anything from Costco without a Costco card, and it's a wholesale warehouse basically.
Oh, it's
So you have to
wholesalers,
buy
okay.
everything in bulk. Yeah,
Yeah, I got
you don't
it.
go there and buy a meat pie. You actually have to go and buy a box of meat pies.
Yeah, it's wholesalers. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is handy. If you need to buy for a big family.
Oh, hell, man! If I was anywhere near it, dude, I'd do a grand's worth of shopping there.
Yeah, that should stock you up for
Then
a
I'd
few
never-
years.
Yeah, that's right. Then I never have to go near a shop for 5 or 10 years. Yeah, when they went and picked up the dust bunny from the airport, they actually went to Costco's, and they sent me the links to the videos, and I'm sitting there going, "Oh wow, we've got a Costco in Australia. We've got 3 in Brisbane alone. Like, well, 3 in Queensland." And I went,
They must
"Cool."
be popular.
Well, we every now and again we get a company that starts up. We had Franklin's here years ago, and they were the same deal. Yeah, you paid for the club membership. It had to be in wholesale, and that was great. Then they dropped all of that and became another supermarket. Unfortunately, when they did that, about a year later, the company got bought out by somebody else. Basically, they went belly up because they went to becoming a supermarket. And here, you do not challenge the big two. Coles and Woolworths, they are the supermarkets.
Yeah, I've heard about
Wholesale
Coles.
is-
They're really cheap.
Well, they're not so cheap. No price fixing between them whatsoever.
See, Woolworths left the UK about 2009. We used to have Spar and 7-Eleven, but they disappeared. It's really hard to find a Spar shop now. The 7-Eleven, they've gone. They left here about 1998, 99. Something like that.
Well, see, we've got the odd 7-Eleven here, but they're only corner stores. Yeah, they're not supermarkets as such. They're overpriced 24-hour corner shops.
Oh, I
Usually
love
attached to
7-Elevens when I was in Taiwan. So handy to pick anything up at any hour.
Yeah. But yeah, they charge accordingly. And they're usually attached to a service station.
One shop I did find that was really good was Family Mart. I don't know if you have them in Australia.
No.
But they were similar to 7-Eleven, but they were slightly cheaper. And they had a built-in ATM machine inside their shops, just like 7-Eleven. But their ATM machines didn't charge any fees on foreign cards. It was brilliant.
Okay.
Where 7-Eleven used
we've
to
got a lot
charge
of
10% surcharge, and the bank some of the banks in Taiwan would charge surcharges as well.
Out here, we've got a lot of we've got a lot of dollar dazzler type discount shops here. Hell, I go for a run to Dolby. There's 4 in a row on the same block. There are 4 dollar shops. I was like, really? Where you can buy plastic reindeers for $2.
Oh, a bit like our Poundland. That's similar to what we've got.
That's right, Poundland, dollar dazzlers. So the cheap discount shit.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
We've got one in town. I think it's called Dollar or the Dollar Shop or something. It's right next door to Woolworths. Oh, hang on. It's also owned by Woolworths. So all the crap that Woolworths can't sell goes next door just before the use-by date.
That's clever marketing on behalf of Woolworths, so
Yeah, I
they
know.
don't lose their stock value. Yeah.
My mate came in with a packet of wafers yesterday. He said, "Look what I found." I said, "How much were they?" He says, $1.25. And I said, "Why didn't you buy me 20 packets?" And he said, "Because that was the last. There were only 3 packets left on the shelf." And I went,
Yeah,
"Bugger,
that
you got the
price,
other
I'm
2."
surprised.
Yeah, he kept 2, and he gave me 1.
Oh, fair enough. At least you got something.
Oh man, wafers, come on.
Well, next time, give them a $5 or something and say, next time you go in there, you see the biscuits at that price, buy the bloody lot.
Well, I told him to buy 20 packets. And he would have if he could have, but he can't.
Well, what were they?
And
Those pink wafers or yellow ones?
Well, these were the vanilla ones because that's all he had. There was 3 vanilla left on the shelf. All the chocolate, all the strawberry, they're all gone. Cleaned out. Empty shelves. And he saw these 3 at the back of the shelf and he went, "Well, hey." See, that's a good mate for you, man. Yeah, only 3 packets, and he gave me one of the packets.
That's good.
That's right. The other one was for his daughter, and the other pack was for him. Oh, we're wafer junkies, man.
The ones I used to love years ago, you used to get 2 like wafers and like a marshmallow filling in the middle that was pink and white.
Yeah.
I used to love them. Yeah. Let's crunch on them for hours.
Now, if you bought them from Woolworths itself, you're looking at about $4 or $5 for a scabby little pack.
Yeah, they're not cheap anymore. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm. Even buying seeds online, most of them now have doubled and tripled their prices for seeds. And that's through eBay.
Nothing's cheap on eBay anymore. It's rare to find a good bargain now.
Yeah, there's one company down in South Australia. They've still got the old prices. They're reputable company. Everybody else is jumping on the bandwagon, trying to suck as much money out of the consumer as they can. Yeah. They're fucking seeds, man. They put them in a little plastic bag, put a stick-on label on there, and write on it what it is, and then they post it to you. Now, there were seeds that, a lot of the companies were charging $11 for the seeds. I got the seeds from the same, this company, $3.45. That's including postage for double the seeds. So guess who's going to do a lot better business?
Oh, yeah, it's obvious.
They're going to do a shit of business. Right? So, again, it's a phase. The media are putting out there that, seeds are getting expensive. If you want to do your homegrown veggie patches, and they come up with all the justification why it's expensive. Well, it's not. You grow the plant, you collect the seeds, and you sell them. God didn't put the price up. People put the price up with the greed.
Yeah.
How much can I screw out of people? I did.
I think Amazon's got the major shareholders of this country now for delivering stuff.
Well, Amazon might be good for people.
They're too greedy on eBay now and other second-hand shops.
I can't get any of my stuff off Amazon anymore. I can't get sugar off them. Nil stock. We're sorry, but we're waiting for the stock to come in. But here's a recommendation. How about you pay $8 for a bag of sugar instead of the $3, which is still $2 more than you can pick it up from the local supermarket. So Amazon have gone.
Can't you bump up your order buying loads of other stuff so you get free shipping?
I get free shipping. Well, I used to get free shipping. I cancelled it. Free shipping on what? The stuff that I used to buy through them, I can't buy anymore. They don't, it's nil stock. So why am I paying the monthly freaking fee to get free shipping and a discount for stuff that I'm not actually getting? Because they don't have it.
Well, I never paid a prepayment shipping. I only bought an order, so I bumped it up a little bit to make sure I got free shipping because it was over a certain value.
Right.
And it works for there that way.
Right. And that's great for City. And it's great if they've actually got the stuff. The Amazon here, nil stock, no sugar, no milk powder, waiting for it to come in. Tea tree oil, waiting for it to come in. Some of the stuff has been waiting to come in for 12 months.
That's ridiculous.
So why am I going to keep Amazon going when they haven't got the stuff? It's like going to a supermarket and half the shelves are empty. Then they just told me that the normal coffee order that I have on there, well, we no longer can deliver it to your area. Yet you've been delivering it to me for nearly 2 years. Why can't you deliver it?
Cost of delivery has gone up and they don't want to pay it.
It goes to the post office. And the post office has not upped their charges.
Well, that's surprising.
So for no reason
people's wages have gone up in a year. The price of petrol's gone up as well. And tax and other, MOT and all that. So everything's got to be paid for.
But the post office here is already charging a fortune. Dude, I think it's about $2.50 or something to send a freaking letter now.
Yeah, it's the same here, £1.85 for a letter of first class. It's ridiculous.
Yes. So even though I paid $3.45 for these seeds, $2.50 of that is postage.
Well, I posted a couple of Christmas cards down to my mom, and I stuck them inside a jiffy bag, so it became a large letter. £3.30 first class. I nearly died on the spot when he charged me. Next year, I'm sending it second class. Fuck 'em. It's only under £1. £3.30. Yeah, paying there again.
I got these so-called experts saying, well, no, you have to actually send them back a registered letter refusing the contract. I'm sort of going, right, so I'm expected to pay dickloads of money to tell them to stop sending me offers. Yeah, but they're sending me offers that I don't have to accept. And then they start off with, but they're this and they're that. And it's like, you have to accept it. And it's like, oh, fuck off. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not paying every time I get a piece of paper saying, well, I want money. Or, here, buy my stuff. It works the same way. They're just offers. Yeah, when you get a pamphlet saying, come to our store and buy our stuff. Are you going to send a letter back saying, no, thank you?
No, I just ignore it. I just put it for the shredder.
Right. Put it straight in the bin. Yep, no, not interested. Rubbish. Yeah. Eventually these guys are actually starting to get the hint. Oh, well, maybe. Oh, yeah. It's part of a lot of these truthers, I suppose, legal truthers. they're trying to get a payout. Well, if we fight them in court and win, then we can claim damages and we'll get paid. Yeah,
Good luck with
okay.
that.
Yeah, some of them do. A lot of the times they just go, okay, well, you win, but yeah, sorry, tough luck. And then you're going to pay more money to the court system to try and get some money. And it's like, what a lot of effort for shit.
It's ridiculous, really. They should ban spam email. Well, not so much email, but letters for the post. Because a lot of the time, most people just discard them. They just ignore it. I said to the postman years ago, why do you keep delivering these leaflets offering like home installation or new roofs or solar panels? I live in a bloody block of flats, for God's sake. I can't have any of this crap. Oh, but we have to deliver them because the business company have paid us on their behalf to stick them to the letterbox.
I love the ones. We got them there for a while. The special discount on the government is giving you a rebate on your solar panels. And they flooded the bloody letterboxes out here. There's a little problem though. You have to have Grid Connect to get the discount. Nobody here, everybody here has solar.
You're not Grid Connected, yeah.
Right. It's like, so actually, I rang one of the mobs and went, are you really stupid? And they said, why? Well, I got through to the sales department. I said, so you flooded the local area, and I gave them the postcode, with all these pamphlets telling everybody they're going to get a discount from the government, but only if they're grid connected. Oh, well, we didn't know that.
Oh, bloody hell.
I never got it. I never got, well, nobody ever got anything after that. I had to ring them up and explain to them they're wasting their money.
Exactly.
Idiots.
Unless the government come along, dig up the roads and lay the fibre optic and all new cables down the middle of the road, nobody's going to be grid connected.
Right. Dude, none of us have town water. None of us have power. Yeah, it's all, some people run generators permanently. Others run a couple of panels. Some have bigger systems like me. Some even have wind generators up there. I used to, until they fell down. Well, they got blown off.
Lovely.
Well, I got a special deal on a whole bunch of wind gens from a mate down south, and all the problem was the grease had gone hard in the bearings, but they weren't allowed to touch them. They had to actually send them back to China to get them fixed. So they got them. They basically come at cost. Instead of the 700 or 800 they were supposed to be, I got them at 200 each. So I said, okay, no problems. Well, it was actually less than 200. I bought a bunch of them, $1,100. I think there was 7 or 8 of the bloody things, $1,100. Turned up at my doorstep. I looked at them. I went, beauty. And again, sewing machine oil actually loosens up the grease, makes it all soft again.
Mm-hmm.
And I put 4 of them up. And over the period of 12 months, every now and again, you'd hear this almighty kaboom on the roof. They were the plastic that they made them out of, where the main body attached to the bottom section, with the vibration of them turning, they develop a crack.
Oh, great. Fatigue cracks, yeah.
So
Idiots.
The crack would follow around, and the mounting would still be up there, but the main body would just fall onto the roof.
Let me guess, the cracks were starting from the corners.
It was where the join was between the main body and the actual.
Yeah, fatigue.
Yeah.
cracks because they didn't round them.
Yeah. So now whether it was
Idiots.
plastic welded, yeah, it could have been plastic welded. It could have been glued. I didn't see glue, but it could have been. Either way, one little crack would start to form, and then it'd work its way around, and then kaboom!
Yeah.
I remember hearing it go kaboom, and then hearing my ex scream from the bedroom because the one of the the one that fell just on top of where she was laying.
Oh Christ!
She was half asleep, and it fell off because it's blowing a good wind, and it fell off and scared the living shit out of it.
Well, it would do. One of them things come flying off the roof of you.
And of course, me perfectly safe. It couldn't go through the roof. It couldn't go through the ceiling. Perfectly safe, but it's a hell of a scare. Meanwhile, my 5-year-old and I were sitting in here absolutely pissing ourselves laughing.
We're talking of things flying off the roof. Talking of things on the roof. You know our what's he called? Ed Miliband, who's the energy secretary for the government. Yeah, he's still promoting solar panels because he's an absolute nutter. Now, considering we're in the middle of winter and we're lucky if we get 7 hours of sunlight.
Yeah, your solar panels are shit.
Right, there's new buildings next to our flats that was just built a couple of years ago. They've got all new solar panels on the roof. Right now, these solar panels are coated in about 2 inches of snow and ice. They're basically not working whatsoever. They're ineffective. And I'm thinking, this prat is still trying to promote solar panels as energy-free efficiency. What the hell is he? He's a nutter. The guy's insane.
Yeah. Okay, so I looked into some details. Apparently, you've got people wanting to put solar farms in England.
Yeah.
All right. So the details came up. Now they'd run the tests. Now, apparently, at maximum efficiency in the UK, middle of summer, full sun, they're at 25%. That's on your best possible.
In the summer months, we can get a maximum of about 19 hours of light.
Right.
16 of those with the sun above the horizon, you're looking at about 16 hours. But that's in the middle of summer.
Yep. Yeah, but the solar panels only run at 25% efficiency there. So even if they say if they're a 300 watt solar panel, then they're only running at about 75 watts maximum.
Well, these solar panels that's outside my balcony, because I'm basically above the roof of the new buildings that's just below me. They're absolutely coated in snow and ice. I guarantee that they're generating no electric whatsoever.
Well, that's right.
So it's pointless. Absolutely pointless.
Exactly. Dude, as far as England's concerned, your solar farms are a scam. Your wind farms are an even bigger scam.
Well, it's not so much. It's not so much the wind farms are a scam. It's the management. They are really badly managed, so they're not as efficient as they should be. Because when when the wind's blowing full speed and these things are over spindling, they actually turn them off because it's always generating too much electric, so they turn it off. What a bloody waste of management that is.
And when it's not windy and they're turning, they're actually drawing power. Yeah, I know all that. But my point here is, it's supposedly eco-friendly. You cannot dispose of any of this shit. It is non-recyclable. When the blades die, you can't melt them down.
No, I've heard about that. They can't be recycled. Right. But the other problem we've got is all our the big wind farms we've got, they're not connected up to the right networks. They can only be used locally. So if power is needed in the southeast of England and the northwest of Scotland's generating all the power it needs, they can't get the power to them. It's wasted because the infrastructure hasn't been updated
Infrastructure
to transfer the power around.
Yeah.
That's the biggest problem. We've got mismanagement and a bad network. Otherwise, if we had the right network and the right management in place, they would actually be more efficient and they would lower electric bills.
Okay, they're cutting costs. Okay, if you want wind generator or solar panels, if you want the power to travel the distance, you have to convert to AC. DC does not travel very far.
Okay? That's correct. Yeah, we all know that.
Okay, so then they have to have massive inverter banks at the solar or wind farm to get it to travel that distance. And that's where they're cutting costs because they don't convert it there.
I thought these wind farm turbines generate AC.
They generate three-phase. So that's the problem. So if you leave it at three-phase, then it becomes dirty power. But each phase is DC. Well, no, it's not. It's AC. Sorry, you're right. It is AC. It has to be done. It has to actually break down through a regulator. Otherwise, you've got three lots going out there. So the system then has to go out in three phases. Otherwise, you've got to combine them, and the extra electronics required to combine them is expensive because you've got to have power conditioners on it as well. Because as the turbines get too fast, then the power spikes up a lot higher. So you actually have to keep it down at a certain level.
Well, that's why they should have a better network attached to them so they can split the power and send the extra power somewhere else where it's required. That's the whole point of them.
Now, the best I can come up with, I'm in the middle of talking to you, Maria. Okay, so the thing is, what I can come up with is these solar farms are a rort. They put in the bare minimum, they charge the maximum, and wait for the feedback.
See, our energy system in this country, it's run like a monopoly. Each area's got its own electric board that's generating power, and if one of the other areas are running short, they'll attach to it's like a stock exchange market. Who's got extra energy and at what price they're willing to sell it to the other distributors. And I think, what a con. What an absolute con. It shouldn't be like this.
See, each company does a bare minimum, and when there's a problem, who has to fix it? The government at your expense.
Well, actually, the government don't get involved. They allow the energy companies to negotiate with each other. Oh, we need an extra trillion watts of power. Can we buy it off you at this price? Yeah, sure. We've got an extra trillion watts you can have.
Right.
We'll sell it to you at this price. And they're continuously negotiating with each other when a shortfall happens.
Yes, because they're all subcontractors. They're all they're not even subcontractors. They're privately owned companies.
Yeah, it needs to go back to national. Exactly. It needs to go back to national level.
Doing business with the people at the government's control.
Well, they don't do business with the people. What it is, they'll sell to each other. Then whoever buys the electric at that price, pass it on to the customers to pay the bill. That's how it works. It's a rip-off.
But it's the government that's doing the negotiation on behalf of the people. Air quotes inserted.
No. I saw this program. It showed every independent electric company who were buying the excess energy needed was then passing the cost straight on to the customers.
Yes, they do.
Bills.
Yeah, they do.
It
all
needs
through
to
the
go
smart
back
meter.
to governments. It needs to go back to one central electric and gas company
Right.
who they own the whole lot, and that way they can't sell and up the price of electric to each other that way.
Well, they're not allowed to do that anymore because they sold the
No, they're
local
doing
company.
it. They're still doing it here. I saw the program. It says,
Yeah.
what? You telling me
Okay.
that because we got a shortfall in electric in this county, they will double the price in another county and sell it to them? What the hell?
You're missing the point. It used to be the electric company was government run.
Oh, yeah, in the old days. You're looking about
Right.
40 years ago.
Okay, same here. Government run electric company. Then they sold that off to private companies.
That's right.
Part of that deal, the government, I think there's actually a statute of limitations on it, but the government then can't restart an electric company or a postal service or all the government used to have. It's all been sold off.
Oh, yeah, but the government can take, once the contract expires, because it's like a rolling contract
Right.
where it gets renewed.
Bingo.
If the government sees that these independent companies are failing, the government can step in and take back state control once the contracts have expired.
Once the contract is expired, that's what I just said.
But they only last for about 5 or 10 years at a time. They're not long
I believe it's a
time
lot
contracts.
longer than that.
No, it's only 5-10 years here. They get renewed quite regular.
You'll actually find it's a 7-year. It's to do with the Shemitah year. That's part of the finance. Every 7 years, you'll find that company changes its name.
It applies to the same applies to the rail network. Exactly the same, no difference.
I believe that's one of the only things that the state still owns here, and that's Queensland Rail. But I could be wrong on that one too.
See, the biggest problem our governments have got is if they have to take state control back of the electric system, they have to buy companies like EDF, which is French owned.
Yep.
They'd have to say, okay, we're taking back control, but we've got to pay you millions and millions for all the investment that you've put in, and also for the new networks that you built. And the government thought that's too expensive.
We used to have the PMG. Now, they split the departments because it became unwieldy. So we had the Postmaster General's office and we had the Australian Telecommunications Commission.
That's right.
Not Inc. or Proprietary Limited or anything, Commission. So that was when it was a government agency. Okay.
That's right.
Then they opened it. That was the big thing. We're opening it up for competition. Now, when it was the Australian Telecommunications Commission, we had people from the US, we had people from the UK checking out our system because we were the world leaders in telecommunication systems.
Mm-hmm.
Then they opened it up to competition, whoever the hell they were. And then, of course, all the other companies came in. So offering special deals. So people went, oh, we get it cheaper there. So, of course, Telecom became Telecom Australia company. They were privatised. Yeah. And their service, their research and development, everything went down to shit. Yeah, they gave away pretty much half of their network to the first Optus. Optus was the company. They were basically sold off half the network for fuck all to Optus. Well, how'd that work out? Telstra pretty much went fucking shit. So now everybody complains about how bad Telstra is. Why? Because Telstra no longer has the money to upgrade the infrastructure and research the new tech. They're just another
Yeah.
subsidiary company in the network.
We had the same thing
Post
happen
office,
here in the UK about 1981. Originally, the
Yeah.
telecommunications and telephone lines was owned by the post office,
Yes.
and the government decided to split them into
TNT.
two, and they formed
Yep.
British Telecom for the telephones, while the post office concentrated on the letter side of the business. And over the years, British Telecom
Yep.
just got bigger and bigger and bigger, and the bills went up and up and up, and now it's got to the point now you're paying the best part of £25 a month just so your phone is connected. That's it.
Yep.
No calls or anything.
Actually,
£25 a month will allow you to plug your phone in to the wall, and you're connected to the network, the line rental.
Yep.
Absolute rip off.
Yep.
And if you make a call,
yeah.
God help you.
Well, I did when I moved out here. I actually had a landline. I had to do a lot of negotiating to get the landline dug in at the old rate, because they decided, oh, well, it's over 60 meters. We got to charge you extra. Okay, fine. So I got the phone line dug in for free. Then I discovered. Now this is 16 years ago, so it was costing me $30 a month just to have the phone there. Okay.
Yeah.
Now I would ring my friend 10 kilometers up the road, and it was a local call. But if I rang my friends 4 kilometers around the corner, it was an STD rate, which is a interstate basically.
Yeah.
It's like, okay. And then
And
every
I think
now
I
and
know
again
why.
you'd be talking.
Because the two numbers are on two different exchanges.
That's right. It's on a different
And one
exchange.
would have to route round to reach the other exchange, which is long distance.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay. So I went, okay. I ended up, that's why we ended up going mobile phones, because it got ridiculous. Yeah,
I've still
even
got
now
my
I
landline,
pay.
but I have to, because without the landline, I can't get no internet.
See, here it's different. My internet is satellite. That costs me $55 a month. And my phone, because I choose to get the 90 gig a month plan, that costs me $74 a month.
I'll tell a lie. No, I can actually connect to fibre optic now, because last year the guys came round and installed fibre network boxes outside each person's door in the flats, so ready for the link up if you wanted to fibre optic. But I said, well, if I go to fibre optic, can I keep my phone line number? And he said no. So I thought, well, that's screwed that.
Yeah, I've got a friend of mine. He's on Sky Mesh, whatever Elon Musk thing, and he's
Skylink,
just waiting.
yeah.
Apparently, I know Skylink or Starlink.
That's the one, yeah.
I prefer calling it Sky Mesh myself, but so he's just waiting for them to fix up the phone side of things, and then he'll be running his phone through Sky Mesh as well. But he's paying.
How does that work then?
I think, it's voice over IP. Because he's got unlimited data.
You got to have one hell of a boost signal for a phone line to reach a satellite and bounce back down to the other side again.
Yeah. That's pretty much what they're doing. It's a digital satellite. It's voice over IP. It's always been shit. Talking voice over the internet. Well, we're doing it now.
It's all cables though.
No. Mine's satellite. I'm talking to you up via a satellite. I got no cable into the house.
Yeah, but where does your satellite signal go? Obviously, it goes from your house to the satellite, but where's the receiver bouncing back to? Where's the? That's an interesting. I guarantee you, it's probably somewhere locally in Australia.
Yeah. Sydney. Or Brisbane. or wherever. Dude, if I do a reverse DNS lookup, I could be anywhere on the East Coast.
Yeah, because even satellites have only got a certain range they can operate on relay before the curve of the Earth comes into play and it stops the signal from going round.
My guess is they've got a friggin' tower here somewhere. The satellite dish points at the friggin' tower and it gets relayed where, whether it goes down by a cable or up to the satellite, who knows? I've heard a couple of different stories.
The only way that would work is if it's once your signal reaches the satellite relays it to another satellite, and that relays it to another satellite, and on it goes until it's relayed back to the ground again. But that's costly.
Yeah. Well, that's where they're talking about it now. They're sort of sitting there looking at it going, well, if you've got satellite, then how is it getting from one country to another? And some of them are saying, no, well, it's actually going back down through the main cable network over to wherever it's going. So there's no real. It's not real.
Yeah.
It's not real. It's not real. Well, Muskie apparently has got so many fucking satellites up there. They're dropping at about 13,000 freaking satellites every year, but he keeps sending more and more up to replace the ones that keep falling.
I don't think these satellites relay with each other, though. Because it's just too costly. They've got to send the signal back down to the ground to be relayed.
I know. Yeah, I really haven't gone into the research. I'm just babbling what others have done, the research others have done that I can remember. I got enough research that I've got enough rabbit holes I'm already in.
Yeah, I'm sure only certain phone calls, like military calls, are only relayed by satellite only, because that's priority.
No, apparently it bounces. The signal bounces off the bottom of the fucking stratosphere.
Oh fuck me, that's the old ionosphere. They don't do radio waves like that anymore. For fuck's sake.
I'm serious. They're still telling that one.
That's long wave, for fuck's sake. Who uses long wave anymore?
I know. Dude, seriously, this is the story I'm getting. The official story is it bounces off the atmosphere. That's how we send it from one satellite to the other. Hang on. The satellite's supposed to be above the fucking atmosphere. How is it bouncing off the atmosphere?
Yeah, maybe 75 years ago, he might have had a point, but not now.
No, that's too complicated for me to explain to you. I'm sorry. What? Well, see, Muskie at least is not coming up with any of that shit. He's just saying, no, they are low atmosphere satellites.
Yeah, so
that's why they keep falling down.
Long wave about 20 odd years ago. And I think the BBC long wave service, that's just recently been turned off.
All right. Now, there was a thing there. I don't know whether it was Muskie himself, but he admitted that his satellites were actually held up there by balloons. And when the balloon pops, that's when the satellite falls.
Oh, excellent. Oh, that's excellent trolling. And no doubt some conspiracy nuts will believe it.
No, I'm pretty sure it was. Now, again, I say I don't know whether it was Muskie because it could have been an AI version of Muskie.
Yeah.
It's very hard to tell what's real and what's not with the new AI shit. Because I've actually watched a channel where he's got Elon Musk talking and the guy admits that it's just AI generated.
Yeah.
Right. So, but I did watch this thing and it wasn't his channel. It was another channel where Elon Musk admitted to his, the reason the satellites fall, he's got it in low orbit, low atmospheric orbit or something. And because the 5G doesn't travel that far. And the reason the satellites keep falling is because the weather balloons he's got them attached to keep popping.
I'd have gone one further. I'd have turned around and said all the satellites are linked on by balloons, and when we need to send the signal to the ground, we just lower the balloon so it's closer to the ground. Some fuck cunt will believe that. You watch.
Yeah, that's the thing. I pick up bits and pieces, but I don't do the research on that because I don't care. So long as it doesn't really affect my life, so long as I can make my phone calls to wherever I want to go, I'm good. So
Do you know, I'm starting to wonder if this Starlink is real, because I've been looking for them for over 10 years and I've never seen a single line of satellites fly over me. I've looked for the bastards. I can never spot any of them.
No. Now that was the thing. I did see videos, and this is before the AI thing, when Muskie started sending up his bloody satellites, there were rumors that row of lights going that way are aliens. Then it came out, no, they're actually the Starlink satellites going up.
That's right. And the first generation of satellites he sent up, apparently astronomers were complaining because they were too reflective and they were destroying the telescopes making pictures of the stars.
It was
so
the
they sent the
weather
next
balloons
generation up and they darkened the satellites so they didn't become reflective.
Yeah, it was
anymore.
the weather balloons. It was the actual weather balloons that were too reflective. They were the silver mylar weather balloons. So that's why they had to put the darker ones up. Well, they weren't darker, they were matte. So they weren't as reflective.
Starlink satellites don't have balloons attached to them. It's not real.
Okay, well, that was the thing. They were saying it was aliens, and somebody came up and said, no, that's the Starlink. And you'd see a row of them, and then one of them would just go, wait, straight to the ground. Pop.
Well, I've never seen that happen. Somebody's been messing around with AI, I think. Because
it's pre-AI.
A satellite does not drop to the ground just like that.
Well, the balloon pops it does.
They don't fall. These are in really high orbit. They're like hundreds of miles above the Earth.
Yeah, no, you're assuming that they got sent up by rocket ship.
Well, they are sent up by rocket ship. You've seen all the launches.
Yeah, I've seen the launches, him trying to, and then most of those launches go up and try and re-land on his legs without blowing up.
And they do.
I've seen launches where they go up and then they seem like they've hit something and they go kaboom.
Oh, Peter, I thought we was going somewhere with you, but obviously you're starting to believe in the nonsense again. Satellites go into high orbit. They're traveling at 17,000 miles an hour. They're flying around the curve of the Earth. They're not going to fall to the ground in a plop.
Okay.
In fact,
you keep making the assumption that I believe this shit.
Well, yeah, because you keep promoting it.
No, I'm giving you all the freaking angles. I'm giving you all the stories. Dude, I'm filling in another...
man. You should know as an educated man that most of this stuff they're coming out with is pure nonsense.
As an educated man, it's all bullshit. Both sides. Regardless, I'm trying to fill in another 40 fucking minutes. Actually, I should be leaving now because it's after 12. I'm babbling shit, man.
I agree.
Got me to start talking about flat Earth? I'll take the flat Earth side.
Well, actually, there you go. Satellites have to go around something. There's your flat Earth theory out of the water.
No, they're not going around. They're actually bouncing off the bloody the dome. That's why they're exploding.
For fuck's sake.
Oh, dude.
You drive me up the wall sometimes, you know that.
I'm just repeating other people's fucking crazy shit.
Honestly, these people need psychiatric help. They really do. Unbelievable.
Anyway. Shit. Okay. You talk to Maria for a while because I've got a couple of things I've got to do. It's after midday. So I'm going to go mute.
I've got to try and fill in 40 minutes.
Maria.
Get some food,
Maria.
Oh,
Get
can
no,
I
some
leave?
you gotta
Thank
talk-
you, Marie. Do you
Yes,
get Peter?
Peter.
Marie says I can
No.
go and get food.
No,
Bye.
no, Maria, talk to Seven Ways.
No, you will not
I've got
going anywhere. I said you will not going anywhere. You stay there. You just make a food. Just making a
You
coffee.
just told me to.
but
You just told me
never
to go and
step
get food.
down. Okay.
Bye.
But I never say you step down. I said just get your food. Right? Right or wrong?
How can I?
Did
How
I
can I
say
go and get
something
food
wrong?
and stay here? How can I stay here and go and get food
Maria,
at the same time?
He
Be
has to
real
go
with
to
me.
Asda to get food.
No,
I
you
can't.
just
no
get
food
your
left.
food in your kitchen. You just get your food in your
But there's no food in
kitchen.
the
I
kitchen.
never say step down. You just stay on the panel. You just run
Maria,
and go to the kitchen.
Maria, his kitchen is empty. There is no food. He has to go to Asda.
No, he have.
She's
He
not gonna.
have.
She's not gonna. Peter, she's not gonna fall for that because she knows full well that Asda shuts at
He
10 p.m. on a
have,
Saturday night.
Peter. Everything he have, it's,
Oh,
you
you're
know,
screwed,
it will
man.
be die
I'll be
7
back.
ways if we don't have food in
Okay.
the kitchen. You will. Okay,
I
7
have got
ways.
food in the
Get your
kitchen. I just
food.
don't know what to have.
No, you
I ain't got a
have.
clue what to have.
Get and prepare. I know 7 ways. Don't make it lie.
Well, if I walk away, Maria, you're just gonna have silence for the next 30 minutes.
It's okay. You just step. No, I did not say you step down on the panel. I said get your food in your kitchen. That's it. It's so
Well, what are
very
you gonna
clear.
do? Are you gonna talk to yourself for 30 minutes? How many people are
Really?
listening anyway?
You're
I bet
making
you.
a
I
food
bet
in
you.
30 minutes?
I bet you there's only. I bet you there's only one person listening.
You have 4 person in the chat. How did you know
Again,
that?
4 people. Who are these
Yes.
people? Why are they so lurky all the time?
Go.
What are they
Go.
afraid
Get
of?
your food. You are talking nonsense. You will starting to get your food in your kitchen. So and then now and then you finish. You come back to sit in your couch and then you can go.
I don't know what to have.
It's easy. Peter, so 7 ways don't make it. I know you have a lot of food in your fridge. Get it. Get your coffee. I make your coffee. Get your food in the fridge. So go.
Actually, I've got a chicken curry and fried rice in the freezer. I forgot all about that.
Come on, 7 ways. Don't make it sorry. I know
Well,
you're
that's true.
starving. You're hungry. Okay, give you a chance to get your food. Go.
Well, if I go, I won't come back for 30 minutes. So it's up to you.
Don't make it story. Go ahead. 7 ways. When you talking too much, you cannot preparing your food. Go.
Okay, I'll go and have a look and see what there is. But don't blame me if you hear silence and all you can hear is my clock's going tick tock.
I
tick
didn't
tock.
tell you step down. I never said you'd step down. I said just get your food.
Okay, I'll go. God, it's cold. I've had to take my blanket off now. It's gone cold again.
See, you're talking. How come you're preparing your food? You're too much talking. God's sake.
Okay, I go. You'll have to start singing. Keep everyone entertained.
You see, Peter is a runner already, so he's doing things. It's okay. I'm here.
Yes, I'm going. Bye-bye.
Why did you
I've
say
gone to the
bye-bye?
kitchen. I'm
You
leaving
come
you.
back.
Goodbye.
Why? You will not going back? Why you say bye-bye? Okay, people in the chat. Hello. How's everybody in the chat? Can you talk to me? Peter and 7 Ways Kids doing something. So you can talk to me. You said
People in the
if you
chat,
are
run
still
away.
there,
Quick, while
if
you got the
want to-
chance.
Oh my God's sake, 7 Ways. How come you will get your food? You're talking too much.
Because I've picked up the tablet and I brought it with me to the kitchen.
I know. No, 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 no. I know you cannot stand up because your knee is so pain. For almost how
What?
many hours sitting, your knee it will become.
See, I'm in the kitchen.
I know. I heard that the water.
There you go. Yeah, because I've got to wash the tomato soup out at the bottom of the cup. It's like sludge.
Go 7 ways. Focus what you
Okay.
will make it your food. Don't talk.
Okay,
I
okay.
know you're
Wait.
preparing. I heard that. Sign of aging is not make it stand so quick. Even in the chat, you can make your food. When Peter and 7 ways come back and then talking starting, you can also can eat. It's okay. So I'm me also. I'm doing something here actually, but it's okay. It's okay. You know what I did? I cleaning my stand. So both of you are busy. Me too. I'm busy. I need to throw some. Usually I'm not cooking always here in my house, in my room. I just always eat in my daughter place. So I need to throw some of my things not using. Oh my god. Oh wait. I think this is my New Year resolution. All year cleaning. Because I hate dusting, I hate dirty, I hate, oh my gulay. I don't know where came from my dust. I did not open my window. There's a lot of dusting. I always vacuum. I always close my door. Where came from this? Normally, my routine is always cleaning. Hey, people in the chat. What are you doing? Who in the chat? You want to say something? Say it. Now it's better. Now it's totally clean.
What's totally
Why
clear? What
you
happened?
gone? Why you run? What? Nothing happened. No worry about that. 7 ways.
Right, I found a macaroni cheese in the freezer.
That's why I know. I know you have a food in your fridge. You
Yes,
will
I
be
know.
die
So
if you don't have
I
a
better
fridge.
put it in the microwave and heat it up because I can't eat it frozen.
Yeah. We just only same with bread microwave using. Same with your Same with your best friend 7 ways using by cooking microwave, right? Right or wrong? Okay, I'm done. I clean up.
According to the instructions, I have to put it in the microwave for 10 minutes on 700 watts. That's a long time, 10 minutes. What the hell's in it?
Yes, finally you can prepare your food in microwave. Finally, 7 ways.
Oh, it's a big tub. That'll do. What's the instructions say?
It's okay. Peter busy, busy, busy. He is the boss with own farm.
Right, I better mute because I'm going to make a lot of noise. How
Yeah,
do I mute on this thing?
too much noise. I know that. I'm done. I'm so see when you talk during the time you're talking, I'm so busy also doing something. But now I'm okay. I have a new Durabox cabinet. Oh my God. Finally. On the Three Kings, on 6, right? The Three King. So I need to remove my Christmas decor. It's almost done. So we are finished the decoration. Just only Chinese New Year coming. I'm done. Finally. I'm so confused. Why always dirty? But always I clean. Where came from this dusting? I don't have idea where from. Oops. Dusting. Finally, is it that? Hey, 4 million. Thank you. In the background. You cannot see me. I'm doing something in my home. Cleaning. Normally what I did. Cleaning. Hopefully this year I can sending a balikbayan box. I get to the big box for sending all my stuff. How about your chocolate 7 ways? When you will sending my chocolate? The Carlsberry.
What chocolate? I have no chocolate.
All kind of Cadbury.
Oh, Cadbury's. You probably wouldn't like Cadbury's
Yeah,
anymore. It's too expensive.
You know that is my favorite.
I don't have any. No, I've only got one Yorkie bar. Only one Yorkie bar left.
No, I tell
That's
you
made by
already
Roundtree.
before what I like.
Oh, tell a lie. I've got some walnut whips made by Nestle. I've eaten 2 already. There's 4 left.
No,
I
I
like
tell you
walnut whips,
already what
God, they're expensive now.
Cadbury
Yeah, you like Cadbury's. I understand.
Yeah, you know what is my favorite. That's right. So when you will planning to sending the balikbayan box chocolate?
I'm not going to send any. When I fly over to Hong Kong, then I'll bring some with me for you. But until then, I'm not posting anything.
No, for how many years I heard that. Right or wrong?
Are you crazy? Have you seen how much the Royal Mail would charge me to send a box to Macau of chocolate? In fact, it wouldn't even get to you. Because I guarantee you, once it arrives in Hong Kong, The Chinese will see this box of chocolate and they'll just eat it. Ah, cabarets! We love cabarets! Eat the chocolate!
7
It would
ways.
disappear, Maria. You would never see it.
How many years will stay together with a friendship?
Coming up to 4 years this year.
So how many years
4
I heard that?
years. 4 years in 2 months' time.
See? See? That's why. You know.
Yeah, but like I've told you before, you'd never get it. The box would magically disappear and all the chocolate inside it gone. You'd end up with an empty box.
My God's sake. That's why. You know that for how many years? That's what I'm talking, right?
I did it before with my ex. I sent her a big box of pasta because they loved our pasta. So
Did
I
I
bought a
say-
shitload of them, filled it with a box, posted it. Cost me over £100 to send it. And when she finally arrived, the box had been opened and some of the pasta was missing. So I know it happens.
Did I say you? For how many years? Did I say you? For how many years?
Listen, if you want Cadbury's, you jump on a plane and you come here. You come here, land at Birmingham Airport, then I'll buy you a load of Cadbury's you can take back home with you.
No. Not
In fact, you
what
can even
I
go to the
said to you.
factory. You can have a day in the factory watching the chocolate being made, and they give you lots of free chocolate when you're walking
What I
around.
didn't say to you. 4 years from now on.
You'll be lucky. Yeah, go to
What?
Cadbury's
Say
World.
it.
You would like it
What?
there.
You know that. I am so love it. That's why.
Actually, no, that's a bad idea because if I send you to
Oh,
Cadbury's
my
World, you'll probably leave the country again.
Come on,
You
7
just
years.
disappear in the
Come on.
factory, never to be seen
For
again.
how many years? For how many years I heard that?
I have no idea. You tell me.
How many friends will together? For how many years?
I don't know. How would I know these things?
Really, you don't know?
Oh God, what is this? It looks like a messy goo.
Did you receive some new latest uploading for me? Did you receive?
I don't
I
know.
think you. Yes, did you receive now?
I have no idea. I don't look at my YouTube or Messenger or anything anymore.
No, don't press, or else you will be this step down later, not now.
Exactly.
Later.
Yeah, see, you're learning.
Of course, I learned from how many times I told.
God, what is this? It looks like
How come I'm not
a
learning?
cheesy mashed potato with pasta in it. It looks a right mess. Oh, well, it was cheap, so I can't complain. Just give it a stir.
For 7.
Bang it back in the microwave for another 4 minutes, it says. Right, okay. We can do that, as long as it doesn't blow up. Well, actually, it don't taste too bad. It does taste like cheesy mash, though, but very runny.
Yes, that is a taste cheese because that is a cheese flavor, right?
Yeah, it's not bad. It's okay.
You must
You can tell they put
be
sugar in it,
surprised
though.
if you must be surprised if that is tastes like a mushroom, but it's not mushroom flavor.
I didn't say mushroom. Mashed potato. Tastes
That's
like
why
cheesy
I
mashed
said you
potato,
must
but
be.
very, very runny.
That's why I said you must be surprised if that will be taste mushroom because that is a flavor is cheese. I know that is a flavor is cheese.
But it just says cheese macaroni on the box. That's it. So I've no idea what it is.
You must be surprised. I said if your food is tastes like a mushroom, but it's the flavor is cheese.
I think it's
Right
more
or
this is
wrong?
something pretending to be something else. It's not what it really advertised.
Yeah, but you did. You're making advertise that your food making people.
I forgot. I've got crumpets to eat. I've got some pikelets. Those will have to be done in the next 24 hours, otherwise they'll go mouldy.
What do you call that?
You know, crumpets, the little round
No,
doughy things that you put in the toaster.
no, no. It's a sign of aging because you forget.
Yeah, so you should forget everything by now.
Sign of aging 7 years. Everything you
Yeah,
forget.
tell me about it.
Even you when even when you're going out, you forget something.
Yeah, I am becoming more forgetful, to be fair. I am starting to forget stuff.
Oh,
It's really annoying.
by the way, did you win? By the way, did you win?
Oh, I haven't checked the lottery yet. I forgot.
God,
It's
you
okay.
always forget.
It's okay. It's not like it's not like me and you won anything, so
I think I won.
we
That's
never
why I
win
asked you.
anyway. Every week is the bloody same. I spend £4
Oh,
and we
seven
win
ways.
nothing.
Don't make it store. The last time I have a digit lucky number.
Yeah, you had one number. Woo wee. That's really gonna win
At least I
something.
win. At least I win.
Maria,
Not
one
like
number
what you
doesn't
said.
count as a win. You're deluded.
Not like what you said. I'm not a digit number. 3 number. Remember the last time is 3 number.
Oh shit, I forgot I got that in the fridge as well. I forgot about that. I bought something called a tortilla. I've no idea what it is. It says potato, onion,
God.
and free range egg. It's like a big massive cake thing. Enjoy hot or cold. Well, that's a bonus. I think I'll eat that hot though because
You
it
have a
looks a
lot.
bit. Do you have
You
those,
have a
Maria?
lot of cunning.
Tortillos?
Yeah, I know the tortillos.
Okay.
Of course, I know that tortillos.
Well, I don't know that. I thought it's like a Mexican thing.
You can add. You can mix. You know.
Yeah, it looks a bit too big to eat all in one go, so I might cut that in half and just eat half of it in the microwave. And then the
So
other
you
half
can
tomorrow later.
just make it half. Don't put all of them if you think that is a lot.
Well, I bought it because I managed to get 50p knocked off. It was supposed to be £3, but I got it for £2.50. So I thought, go on, I'll try that because I've never had one of these before.
It depends on
It looks a
you
little
how
bit like the
your
other one I had,
capacity.
the spinach. There's one with spinach in
It
it.
depends on you how your capacity you will be finished. You know, you cannot put all of them, but you will not put all of them. It's waste of food or waste of. You can put all of them.
Yeah, if you say so, Maria. What we got? Ouch.
Almost.
Oh, I gave myself an electric shock the other day. I pulled the plug out of the wall too quickly before turning it off. And my hand made contact with one of the pins as I was pulling out the wall, and Jesus, did I get a zap out of it. I won't be doing that again in a hurry, that's for sure. God, this stuff's like a goo.
I shared this one. My latest.
What are you sharing again, Maria? You never share your
My
blessings,
short
I noticed
latest
that.
upload. How come did you know I did not bless? I share my bless. I share, of course.
You never share your blessings.
I'm not a rich to sharing all my blessings. As long I can, I have. Okay, it doesn't matter.
Don't lie,
It's
Maria.
no
You got
problem.
lots of money. Don't lie. I've seen your
Don't make
videos
it
going for
story
expensive meals.
P7.
You're a rich lady.
You don't make
Middle
it
class.
story 7 ways. There's a lot of people will watching, listening.
Lots of
It's
people,
not
all
now,
four of
but
them.
later or a few days ago, some people will heard that what you're saying. I'm not rich, okay? I am not rich.
Well, you should be.
If I'm rich 7 ways, I will go away from here from Macau. I will for good in the Philippines if I'm rich, if I have enough money. You know that. But still I'm
Yeah,
not.
you
That's
should
why
be
I'm
rich,
still
Maria,
here in
because
Macau
you live in a very
working hard.
well-to-do city. You know, there's plenty of casinos to make money. You should be doing really well for yourself.
Yeah, but I'm not rich. It's enough. That's it's mean it's enough, not rich. It's enough. You know, it's
No, let's
different.
give this stuff a
You're
stir because
rich
it doesn't
and
look very
it's
good.
enough.
There you go. I've got to wait for this to cool down because if I
Never
try to
mind.
eat this now, it'll just burn the inside of my mouth out. It's probably over 100 degrees. It's bubbling away like crazy. Let's let that cool down. Doody, ray day.
Mm. I need to edit another one. My God, we have a music. I need to upload this.
What are you talking about now?
No, in what call this? That the place I went before, so I need to upload.
I'm just looking outside the window. There's still snow on the ground. Some of it's melted away from the early sun we had, but all the snow
What
from
is the
2 days ago with
temperature?
the frost. It's -2, Maria. And the
That's
sky
good.
is clear, but
That's
there's
good.
also a
Like
freezing mist fog about. It's not good. It's not good when we've
yeah.
got a freezing fog because it keeps the temperatures down all day long.
No, the last time you said it's zero, -0.
It's -2 now.
Not bad. Two, at least two.
That's cold, Maria. Especially if there's a bit of a wind blowing. My God.
Earlier
I
you
wouldn't
said
want to.
zero.
I wouldn't want to be outside in that, that's for sure. And who's going ping ping? What's going on?
My nephew sending a short story from Facebook.
Oh, how exciting.
Yeah, because his doggy is die,
Oh, bless.
so he's so sad. That's why. When the dog is same with my dog. What is my dog before? Sha, sushi. Ah, no. What's that? What is that? Ah, I forgot. Tell me 7 ways.
I can't remember the name of your dog because it was like 2 years ago.
No, 1 year ago. What is the breeding? What the breed of my dog?
How the hell would I know? I never saw it.
Sushi? I not sushi.
No, sushi's a fish, isn't it?
Just
In
wait.
Japan.
Yeah, I know. I need to breed of dog. German Shepherd? No, that's not German Shepherd.
No, that's a big dog.
I know. Wait. I will search. Papillon, Miniature Poodle, Prince Booty, Pomeranian, Kale, Boston, Short Terrier, Papillon, Chihuahua,
Are you talking about those
Terry,
Japanese dogs like a Shih Tzu?
Shih Tzu. Yes. Shih Tzu. Thank you, Peter. Shih Tzu.
What are you calling me Peter? How dare you?
You chat and write on the chat. Shih Tzu. Yeah, my dog. It's Shih Tzu. See, 7 ways you forget, but Peter never forget my breed, my dog. Shih Tzu.
Why would I remember a
But
detail like that, Maria?
you forget. No, not remember. That's why you always forget. And then you will say, I'm always forget. See, 7 ways. You're so old. Shih Tzu. That is my dog breed.
Ooh, some good news. Batman's on later from the 1960s. One of the episodes. That'll be funny.
Shih Tzu.
The Riddler.
Shih Tzu. I think I
Yeah,
need
Shih
to
Tzu.
send reply. Oh my, so many sending reacted. Happy New Year po sa inyo, tita. Thank you, reacted.
Where?
Reacted. Mila Biang. Sino nagluto? Wait, I need to call my daughter. I said I will cook tonight, some kind of noodles. Sino nagluto?
What's happened to Halfwit? He didn't come back. I hope he hasn't blown himself up. Oh, I am tired. Ugh. Too tired. It's the cold. Makes you feel sleepy. Too tired. Where are you gone again, Maria? Why you left?
Of course, I remember the breed of the freaking dog. Maria didn't find it funny when I was making broom handle references.
Where did you say that? I didn't see anything about broom handles.
Oh, that was ages ago. She showed me a picture of the Shih Tzu, and I went, "Oh, look, a mop head. Where's the broom handle? Very handy for cleaning the floors." Yeah.
Yeah,
Then she said, "Oh
Dougal,
yeah, the
of the
dog
Magic
died."
Roundabout.
The dog died. Actually, Dougal was a, I don't know what, it wasn't a Shih Tzu. It was a, I think it was a Shih
It was a
Tzu
mop.
cross.
It was a mop.
Yeah, but it had a face. Shih Tzus don't have a face. Dougal had a face like a basset.
Yeah, I don't know what it was. It was just a weird dog thing that just moved around.
Yeah. Dougal was like a long-haired white basset. Yeah, Fred Bassett.
Hmm.
Remember the cartoon Fred Bassett? No.
Vaguely.
The
Yeah,
Americans had Mama.
7 way, Peter. 7 ways forget my dog. So that's why.
I
See,
know.
you
And
always, you are long memories.
Maria, what
Maria.
was your dog's name?
Mm-hmm.
What was your dog's name?
Jello.
Yellow.
Cello, yeah.
Gelo. Jello.
Okay, Jello.
Cello.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, on a plus note, 7, she did offer to make you a digital copy before. There's a plus, because normally she tells you, go and make your own.
I crying so
Yeah.
much.
Yeah. So you missed that.
Like most things, goes over
Yeah,
my head
I
these days.
really miss it. Okay, can you imagine how come I did not miss for almost 10 years together? Even I'm OFW, but every time I go to my vacation, he's so very sweet, lovely dog, and smart,
Okay.
really.
For a Shih Tzu. Shih Tzus aren't lovely dogs. They're vicious little
Yes.
freaking balls.
No, she's so very sweet. Every time I'm in going to Philippines, and then he always the tail, and always you will see how he is happy when he saw me or my daughter or everyone in my family, really. And
There you
then
go.
he always kissing you, and then sorry. And
Because
every time we were sleep together in my bed.
Well, that's because
And
dogs are a
also,
pack. Dogs like
yeah, and
a pack.
like a people, it's a friends, it's a best friend.
They're not people.
And also,
They have their family. Everybody in the family is
yeah,
good.
belong to the family.
Outside the
Yeah,
family,
belong to the
no.
family.
Right.
And also he knows if he will something do inside the house. He knows he will. My daughter or me will be mad. He knows he will hiding someone anywhere. He never want to see if he knows I'm someone mad or upset what he did, or if he's broken something. He knows what
Unlike
is that he did. So
my friend's
so
mother-in-law's
smart.
dog. They all used to live together, but that dog hated everybody, including its owner.
Family.
The only dog,
No,
the only person that dog ever didn't bite was me, and that's because I walked in there. I said, "You bite me, I squish you like a rat."
No, even somebody or someone else, he will see my dog. He's so friendly. He never bite. He never bark. He never do. Even he doesn't know the person, but he will be nice. Very
Okay, so not the
friendly.
usual Shih Tzu. Yeah, that's not actually how you spell Shih Tzu.
That is my
It's
Shih
Shih
Tzu,
Tzu.
Jello.
Yeah, that's how I spell Shih
Shih
Tzu.
Tzu.
Yeah, it's Shih
Shih.
Maria. The proper name is Shih Tzu. TZU. I spell it Shih Tzu. It's a shitty little
No,
dog.
the right it's
Not even a real
SHIC. HIC. And then two, it's T, say you, two.
I like my spelling better.
Yeah, that is right.
Yeah, my spelling is better. Shit.
Not shit.
Shit. Caca. Poo poo. Even a cat could beat it up.
Yeah. C,
Not a real dog, Maria. You need a real dog.
zoo, two. C2. Miniature. It's also the miniature. It's so nice. Looks like a Shih Tzu. Even at the Havanis, Boston Terry, Pembroke Wills. There's a lot of kind of dog. But I like the Shih Tzu. Shih Tzu.
Anyway. Yeah. Hey, Seven. What was the
Hello.
name of that? What was the name of that Mexican food you're having?
Oh, I put it back in the fridge. It was a tortillo.
Tortilla.
No, tortillo.
See?
Ask a Mexican.
7 ways. Tortilla.
It says on the packet
No.
Tortillo. Tortillo.
Double LA.
Not pronounced L. Tortilla. It's
Well,
Spanish.
why is it spelled tortillo then?
And why do they
Tortilla.
spell jalapeno with a J?
Are you sure it's the same food? Because it's made from mashed potato, onion, and eggs.
Okay. It's Spanish pronunciation. Don't argue the point. They fuck up. You know, when you greet a Spanish, you go hola. You don't go hola. You go hola.
Oh, I would say holla.
Yeah, no, it's hola. As the French have got their own weird freaking pronunciation. Yeah, we look at it and go champignon. No, it's champignon. G is silent.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
I
just
can
a
never
different language.
understand. You know, the Champs-Élysées. When you actually read it out, it says something totally different.
It's the champs.
Yeah.
Champs-Élysées.
Strange.
Yeah. I know. How dare they not speak English?
Strange.
Yeah, how dare they?
Champs-Élysées. Champs-Élysées.
Exactly. Doesn't make sense.
I know. Bologna. Bologna. Or Bologna.
Bologna.
I think it's pronounced Bologna. Not Bologna.
That's correct. Yeah.
Right?
Bologna.
Dude, it's the local tongue.
Strange.
So it's the English language, for fuck's sake. Is it scones or scones?
Depends which part of the country you're in.
Right. Following the grammatical rules, it's scones. Because there's only one N, so the O it makes its own sound. So it's a scone.
Sounds plausible.
Uh-huh. But who follows their own rules?
Kettle, Peter.
Freaking ants, man. It's going to
Peter,
rain
seven
because
ways
of an
we
ant.
have a Britain. Peter, 7 ways we have a Britain accent. There is a reason.
What are you talking about, Maria?
Right, Peter?
It's a bloody pond.
It's a bloody accent.
I'm getting trolled here by everybody today. What's going on?
Well, because I didn't speak English before I was 5, I sort of became a bit of a grammar Nazi, regardless of whether it's English or whatever. When somebody introduces their name, I copy their name, even though it's spelt wrong. And somebody else might say oh no, we say this. Well, I'm sorry, but this person wants to be identified as this pronunciation. So I tend to get a little grammar Nazi.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Yeah.
Some people thinking he's smart, even it's wrong pronunciation.
Look, the girls, the Philippine girls, there's a lot of them called Marichel. Not Maricel, Marichel. Yeah,
Because sometimes you cannot pronounce the R.
Yeah. The only thing I
sometimes
can't.
it's hard to pronounce the R. It's so
Yes,
hard to pronounce the R.
Yeah, they're not going to get me to do that. I'm going to do the best I can.
You know what? Sometimes it's even foreigner, he thinks he's smart, but sometimes the pronunciation is wrong.
Yeah, you can't. There are certain times where your mouth cannot move in the right to make it sound right.
You're not kidding.
Sound. How did you say or how did you pronounce?
Look, Bob does a better job rolling his R's than you do. But he's had to practice it.
I don't know how they manage to roll their R's like they do. It amazes me.
Yeah, well, they haven't got much in the way of R's. They've only got little R's, man.
Might have something to do with it, yeah.
Yeah, look, our Western women have huge asses.
I said R's, but I get where you're going.
Yeah, arses, as opposed to the American ass.
Yeah.
So how did it become ass? Ass is a donkey.
I have no idea.
Ass is your ass. You sit on it. And why are we talking about asses?
I don't know. You
Backsides.
started it.
Bottoms. Now, Maria started with her ass. She was the one that brought her ass into it.
Maria, do you feel such an ass?
Not an S. An R's.
R.
R's.
I know I'm not
R's.
perfect to pronounce the letter R. I'm so,
More than one R.
not clearly
Lots of
the
R's.
pronounce R. Letter R. Like you see, if
Oh,
I
God.
pronounce my name by R, Maria, Rosario.
No, I can't do neither. I am going to pray.
That's a fluke. I don't know how I just did that. Okay, it's really getting bad. It must be over 6 hours. I'm not even going to look at the time. The conversation is degenerated into absolute shite.
It must be important to you the hours.
No. No, it's just me babbling crap.
No worries, Peter. Boss Peter. You don't have a boss. You can take a rest. It's Sunday.
Uh-huh.
You're not. You are working by yourself. You are the
Yes.
boss.
And whose fault is that, Maria, that I have to work all on my own?
Who? You by yourself. You can eat. You can make it your in the following day.
Okay.
No rush. You are not. You are not employee. You are the boss. Your own.
And whose fault is it that I have to do all of that on my own? Whose fault?
It's you. It's you.
It's me? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, right. Just because I won't take on any of these crazy girls that keep saying, pick me, pick me. No.
Who's that girl? Who's that stupid girl saying always like that? Pick me, pick me.
Which one? Which one? This week.
Oh, I don't have idea who's that.
Oh, Maria, it doesn't matter. It's just another one. So I don't go out anywhere. You fucking
Going
crazy
somewhere
women.
out there.
Yeah, crazy women. You're not even safe in the fresh food counter at Aldi. Oh, is that okay? Is that those apples okay? Oh, they look nice and shiny. I don't want any apples.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Maria. I want my
Yes,
beef too much.
Peter. We
I
will
like my beef
talk.
full.
And how about you, Peter? During the time when you're teenage, are you distract or are you attracted if that the girl
Here's
is
your
so sexy or pretty?
Maria, I'm attracted to any woman that has a cute body and allows me to have a peaceful life.
It doesn't. I mean, even it's the lady is fat, it doesn't matter. Or as long you like the
She
person.
has to have a cute body. No fat chicks.
And how about you, 7 ways?
Wow.
Are you still eating?
Maria,
Yeah, I just started. Why? I'm hungry.
I thought you'd almost done.
No, I had to wait for it to cool down first.
That's why you become quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's what is are you attract if that girl pretty and sexy, or even it doesn't matter if that is a fat lady?
Nobody wants to go with a fat lady, Maria. Come on, be realistic.
Yes, of course. There's some. Doesn't matter even the fat. It's so fat. How come it doesn't nobody wants a fat lady? Of course, there's some.
danger, Will Robinson. Danger, danger. Maria's fishing. Danger, Will Robinson.
Yeah, she is, isn't she?
No, I mean I'm just asking if are you attracted to the lady girl or pretty but it doesn't matter the figure or whatever.
That's on you, Seven.
Right.
I've already answered. No,
I'm not
fat
attracted
chicks.
to fat women, Maria. I don't care how pretty they are.
Even is a fat, as long pretty.
No, not for me, thank you.
That's why I'm asking you. Why are you answering
Well-
if I don't know what is your answer?
Well, I just told you my answer. No, I'm not attracted. Okay?
Oh, what is this you like?
What do you want to know for?
I'm just asking. That's why. See, you never answer. How I will know?
I feel I'm being steered here into giving a weird answer.
Oh yeah. I'm just kicking back, man. Scramble for it. You're gonna have to come up with something.
Did you answer my question 7 ways?
Yes, I did.
No.
You're not listening.
It's a mixing your answer. It's not totally exactly what I'm asking you.
I just said to
But
you.
you answer
I just said to you. Even if the girl is pretty, if she's fat, I am not attracted to her. Okay.
So
Okay.
I just told
Maria, it's very simple. How can you make love to a fat woman while she's doing your dishes? You can't. You can't come up behind her.
give
and
me
make
a
wild passion.
clearly answer. What?
I'm giving you a hint there, 7. Work a variation.
I just gave her a straight answer, but she can't comply.
No.
Not like that. Did you say what is not attract? It's you answering, but not exactly. I'm asking you, what is your like a woman? Not what you
The opposite
said.
of what I
Always,
like is the
it's a
opposite
fat.
of what I
It
just
doesn't.
said.
See, that
She's
is
got
not
that worm
exactly not
squirming.
exactly answering.
You're terrible.
She's going
Maria.
fishing and the worm is wriggling.
Not
I'm
like
enjoying my
Peter.
pasta.
Answer
Seriously, I'm
directly.
enjoying my pasta too much to enjoy.
You answer is so mixing. It's not totally clear you're answering.
Straight from the hip, 7. No political correctness,
Clarify.
no politeness. Just hit it with it.
Clarify answering. Clarify answer.
Maria, this is not the hot seat.
Did I say? I'm just asking. You? Did I say it's a hot seat?
I am not on level
If you
6.
No.
If you don't answer
No, just
now,
only
7,
level 1.
all week.
I don't really care.
See?
She's got to be cute. She's got to have
So,
bouncy bouncies.
if you
and
answer
she's got to-
direct quickly, it's done.
I just told you, Maria. I don't. It doesn't matter if the
No.
girl's pretty. If she's fat, I don't like. So therefore, I like
So
the
what-
opposite. Work it out.
What is that kind of opposite? Clarify
For fuck's
answer.
sake.
Yeah, got to get the details, man. I started you.
Maria, are you
Clarify
dumb or
answer
something?
in details.
Cute, bouncy bouncies, and wants to make love all day. How does that sound?
Yeah.
Tell her that.
Small, thin, and cute. There you go. Perfect.
See? It's a direct answer. My God, you have. It's a opposite. What kind of opposite? It's just a
Well, I was hoping-
like
I was
a
hoping you would have
3.
the intelligence to work out the opposite.
No,
Obviously
it's
not.
not intelligence. It's about female persistence. Nothing to
It's
do with
about
intelligence.
answering directly.
No, but if
clarify
I tell you,
and-
if I tell you what I don't like, then you would know what I do like.
No,
there are different like or you want
Right.
or it's so very different.
you could be kinky about snaggle-tooth, hunchback, skinny girls.
Make it clarify. That's why.
No, I don't think that one's on my CV anywhere.
Look, again, you're talking like a dude, man. You're talking to a female here. She needs the details.
Detailed answer. Completely. Not scrambled egg.
You're killing me.
And she's got to be slim and pretty and be Japanese. Isn't that right, 7?
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
See? It's so different. You're answering what you want, what you like.
I like all sorts. I'm not really.
See? You have so many like you. That's why. That's why I'm asking you direct and clarify answering. Because you have so many like.
Yeah, well, that's for me to know. Nobody else to find out.
Even though you've told us over and over again what you like.
Is that exactly?
Secret. Secret.
Yeah, secret. Ah.
I know. But you've got to answer in the now.
I don't have to answer if I don't want to. I can just give a radio silence.
Because
Yeah,
you don't
right.
want
Yeah.
to answer.
Anyway, why is this Pick on 7 Ways Day again? What's going on?
It's not it's your day. I'm just answering. I'm just question. That's it.
Yeah, but you've had the answer to your question. Move on.
How about Peter and 7 Ways?
No, I
Are
don't
you-
want 7
why-
ways.
No, Maria, we're not getting together. Forget it.
No, naughty Maria.
Why? Why there's some
Maybe-
men taking the
Halfway
attention the woman? It's just for the personal reason or just for
Hang on. Why did the men look
Wait.
for the women attention? I don't look for it. I just get it.
get the attention of the woman for some reason, some personal reason, or just wants a sex, like a one night stand.
Maria, why do I get the attention from the women? Because I don't want the attention from women. So they give me attention. Women are crazy.
Yep.
No,
It's like reverse psychology.
Yes, exactly.
yeah, because it's not just because a woman, it's just because a man who want just taking
Maria,
at
men are
one
simple.
time.
Men are very simple. You feed us, you make love with us, and you keep and make sure we have peace. And we will do whatever
Most-
you want.
Sounds
No, some guy, a married man, you know, it's just because he cannot sex with a partner, and then he just looking some woman and believing by your words, and then after that, when he get already what he want, it will be easy to disappear, and then will not.
There's lots of reasons, Maria. There's lots of reasons why married men have sex with other women. Their wife could be an absolute bitch. He gets no peace, and he gets a girlfriend that gives him peace and makes him feel good. Who knows?
That's why he looking
you-
someone, another woman.
Right. If the woman is bully him all the time, then he's going to be looking at for another woman.
Yeah, because I heard that he said some reason because the wife is drunk always, something like that.
Oh, there's drunken bitches. There's bitches everywhere. They're not good people.
That's why he said, and then that's why he said. That's why I'm looking at Filipina because I know Filipina it's so different.
They
Really?
think. They think. They don't know.
No, he have a lot of Filipina girlfriend actually.
Yeah, that's girlfriends. Doesn't mean wife. All girlfriends are nice, Maria. When they want something, they're nice. When they've got it, then they're evil. How many Filipinos have we
quick.
got here that are really nice to their husbands, and then they get their citizenship, and then they go, fuck you, I'm out of here. Lots of them.
Yeah. Same happens here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and in
that's
America.
you know that's why I heard that. That's why he want to get. That's why he married the lady is just because
Uh-huh.
even this both of are foreigner. He just want a citizenship, and then
Yep.
he said he have two kids. It's just because always drunk. It's not just because we have feelings. No, she said. It's true.
I, my poor friend spent an absolute fortune, got his Filipina here. She got a job. She got citizenship. She got gone. She's out of there. But the problem was he married her in the Philippines. So he can't marry anybody else. He's now stuck. He can't go to the Philippines and get another woman because he's already married, even though she left him. 10 years. He's still stuck with it. So
Yeah.
welcome to his life.
I mean, do you think that is true? He just got a baby too, but there's no feeling. He just only got a
Well,
baby for just a drunk, and that's why he
well,
got a married for the some reason of a
Maria,
citizenship. Actually,
there's a lot of women that do that. They will marry the guy. They will have a baby to control. It's about control
no,
to the woman.
that the
It
girl
doesn't.
is the one our citizenship. It's totally
Yeah.
citizen, and also
That's
the
right.
the foreigner also the woman is a foreigner. Is a
Okay,
Romanian.
Maria. Okay,
Mhm.
the girl gets citizenship. She gets so much money
No,
from the
he don't
government. She
have.
gets
But we don't.
uh,
Yeah, he have only
once.
money from the government, but
Okay,
money there's no because there's no work.
once Maria. Once she gets citizenship, she can get money from the government. If she has a
Yeah.
baby, she gets even more money from the government.
No, during the time when he a
Yes,
citizenship, he doesn't have a baby.
that's right. Doesn't matter if she has a
Just
baby,
he
she
get the
gets more
money.
money from
He just get the money
whether
from
it's
the government because he's citizenship.
yes, that's right. But it doesn't matter whether it's his baby or not. If she has a baby, the government gives her more money.
Yeah, but no, we don't have a baby. But and then this guy is from Brazil. It's all also foreigner. And then
Yeah.
he said he just got a baby to the woman. It's just because of purposes he
Hmm.
always drunk and the girl is always drunk. That's it. There
Yeah.
even there's no feeling. I said, how come? How come there's no feeling? You got have a
Business.
two baby.
Because it's business. It's not a marriage. It's not love. It's business.
Yeah, that's why he planning to. Actually, when she doesn't have that guy, he still no baby.
Yep.
He just married. Even the lady with
Yep.
no kids, he just got married. He just actually the girl
Uh,
is already married from the another foreigner resident here,
the one,
but there's some reason separate divorce. So the lady is already resident, and then he got married again to another Western man,
mhm.
and then still
Maybe,
woman still there's no kids. Actually, there's no kids. And
uh,
then the guy
maybe he's.
also it's only a foreigner here. It's just a worker. And then
Mhm.
he's so smart because he got married this woman for the purposes. And
Yeah,
then doesn't the guy doesn't have a plan to get a baby, but accidentally he always drunk,
no,
always drinking, always so we have a baby. Okay, fine, one. And then
I
after that,
bet you,
he got another one.
yeah, not an accident. She had it planned.
Yeah, he have already two. I said,
Yeah,
what? Do you think
that's
that
right.
it's just making a baby? There's no feelings.
It's business. Some people, it's just
It,
business.
and always, and
And
then
this,
I heard that my friends, he said, no, I have a baby, but there's no feeling. I have a baby just because uh, uh, coming from the alcohol.
yep.
I
Oh,
said,
yeah.
oh,
Look, Maria,
oh,
I heard
really?
all the excuses. Oh,
You have a two
he just
baby? There's no
it was all his fault. It wasn't my fault. Right. Yeah, okay. No. I'm sorry. Was he wearing a condom? No. Did you take birth control? No.
no.
Why not? Oh, because I don't believe in it. Well, here's an
Yeah,
idea.
because
Don't have sex. Don't risk getting pregnant.
he said during the time of making sex, it's because both of them are drunk. So in
Yeah,
I
yeah,
said,
more excuses.
it's so crazy when you heard that, you know.
Yeah, I've heard all the excuses, Maria. They're
And
just
then that's
excuses.
why.
I
And
bet you
then
she
I
gets
heard
lots of
that,
money. She gets paid for
yeah,
the
for the
babies,
men.
doesn't she? Right.
And then do you think it's stupid when you heard that? Been no, it's a purposes. That's why he just waiting
Yeah.
after 7 years, and then after that 7 years, if they will divorce, and also he liked so much a Filipina. And then
Yeah.
when he got
Did you
already, I heard since from starting from came here, he have a lot of Filipina girlfriend already.
did you hear that? 7 years contract period.
Too long.
Yeah, but seven
Yeah,
years is a contract. That's just it. It's a
no, that is
contract.
the requirements here in Macau when
Yeah, yeah,
you got your resident.
yeah. That's
You
right.
need to
7 years
stay at
contract.
least 7 years. After the seven
Hmm.
years, the government will uh, uh, declare you are
I
already resident.
When I kept hearing about the whole 7 years everywhere, I sort of went, conspiracy, conspiracy. The problem is, then I started looking at the paperwork, contract law, and I went, oh shit, it's not. It's legalese. And when it boils down
It's just
to it goes back to biblical. So it's something to do in the Bible where it's a 7 year thing. So yeah, that 7 years is contract law, biblical. Go figure.
yeah, the law. So that's why you need to be patient until 7 years until you get your residential.
Yeah, seven's a very big thing. 3 and 7. For some reason, 3 and 7 are very big in the legalese and the Bible. Go figure.
Do you think in 7 years you cannot build the feelings
They don't want to, Maria.
just because he hates so much to the woman because
Okay,
because he
she
said
doesn't make.
because he said always drunk, always
Yes,
doing.
he has no peace. He has no peace, and she's in her head. She is thinking, I just have to be here for 7 years, and then I'll go and find somebody better. The
He
problem is
said we will divorce.
she won't find anyone better because she has 2 kids. So odds are they will be stuck in a loveless marriage for a long time.
And then I heard she said to that my friend, have a
Mm-hmm.
girlfriend. how many Filipina girlfriend. And then when he found that the totally behavior of the Filipina, he said, "No, I'm not interested now for that kind of attitude of Filipina." What? You have already how many girlfriend Filipina? How come you never know the attitude or what that kind of type of Filipina,
It has
right?
nothing to do with being Filipina. Nothing to do with being Filipina. It's women.
No, because he said one of the very
I think
interesting he likes a Asian Filipina being wife, not like a Western or foreigner. He said
they
he
have
want
fantasy. They have fantasy. And when the reality comes, they all go, oh shit. The difference is there are good women out there. Don't get me wrong, there are good women, but they are women. They are not all Filipinas. There's good Western women. There's good Asian women.
but he doesn't like. That's why he just married the Filipina, the Romanian, because for the purposes.
Yeah. And he
Just
maybe he
because
likes
resident.
he likes little tiny girls. I get it. Holy shit! You want to? Oh,
He
my
doesn't
friend.
like. Actually, he's
Oh,
when
my
we were fighting the we were fighting that my friend. He said he said he doesn't like just only Vietnamese or Thailand or just Chinese doesn't like
again,
just only Filipina
but,
something like that. But
I'm sorry.
Western
Chinese are not small. Chinese are normal-sized people. They are not little people.
Well, there's a mixture.
there's
I have-
no one.
To be honest, Peter, there's a mixture.
Yeah.
I mean, when I was in
Look, when-
Taiwan, I saw quite a
I'm
few
go-
girls my height, but there was every so often one or two that was taller.
Okay, Hong Kong, Taiwan, and not mainland China. Mainland China is the same like Western. They have
Well, that's
tall, they
bizarre
have short.
because that's because most Taiwanese all came from mainland China in the 1950s.
Meat. Yeah, meat. There's not a huge red meat diet in Hong Kong or Taiwan.
China. He likes
Don't you
red
believe
meat.
it? My ex used to love her beef. She was eating it all the bloody time.
Okay, she must have been 2 inches taller than you. Look,
About
what
an
I've
inch,
noticed,
maybe.
It's about same height.
and that's genetics, right? Where finding a woman in the Philippines your height is very rare.
Mm.
Yeah, we've got girls here anywhere from 5 foot up to 6 foot, whatever, in average.
Oh, they're really tall. Yeah.
Right, same as in China. One of the girl I had here from a country town in China, from mainland China, but she lived out in the country. Dude, she was 5'10". Chris was about 6 foot. He was dude. The Chinese I had here, mainland China, were normal height like us Westerners. Hong Kong, on the other hand, they were mostly short. You get the odd tall one, but mostly short.
But most of China is a two-tier. You've got either the tall ones or the short ones. But
Mostly
nothing in the middle.
also short and thin.
Uh-huh.
At the same height with the Filipina or Thailand. It's the same size height.
Yeah, that's in the extremes. Personal experience, I've met quite a few Chinese and they're variable heights. Hong Kong, Taiwan's not as bad. Hong Kong are probably the worst. They're like tiny little people, like Philippines.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, I will agree on
it's the same.
Taiwan.
There's Asian. There's no difference. It's the same.
Yeah, Taiwan are a bit different.
See,
They are.
in Taiwan, most of the guys usually range between 5'6" and 5'8" in that range.
Yeah.
And then you get a few of the others that was more down in the 5'2" to 5'4" range.
Yeah.
To match most of the girls, but A lot of the girls, you did get some thin ones about 5'6", but the majority I came across were all about the 5'2" range.
Well, we had Jen here. Jen would have been around 5'4". Even then, look at our girls. Most of our girls are around that 5'4" mark, 5'5", 5'6". You do get the odd ones that are taller. Holy shit, my mate's daughter's bloody 6'1". Huge. She's 19 or 20 or something now. I haven't seen her in a while. Apparently she's 6'1" and about 140 kilos. 6'1" girl.
Yeah.
140
So
kilos.
old.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like a man.
Burning her food.
Yeah, it's funny that. Well, what Mike likes is when Amy brings her friends home, all her friends are around that 5'2" to 5'4" mark. And they're all skinny little things. And Mike sits there and goes, I said, yeah, that's right. You always have the daughter to protect you. Pretty girls always have that big beefy monster to save them from the unwanted men. I said, and you're probably one of them, you sicko. Mike likes the Asian ones. Why does he like the little Asian girls? Because they're like kids.
Welcome back,
man.
halfway.
They're like kids, man.
Come up halfway.
Yeah.
Well,
Come up and join here.
yeah, come back up halfway. We've missed you. Where you been hiding?
He hasn't come to grips with his age yet. He still seems to think he's like 20 himself.
Well, some
So
of
he's
us do
attracted
still have
to
that
that
problem.
younger one.
Yeah.
I said, dude, get over it. You know, you can't breathe anymore. He said, oh, yeah, but we're going to have lots of sex. And I'm looking at him going, dude, how much sex do you actually think in your physical condition that you have? How much sex do you think you can do? Oh, yeah, good point.
One a day if he's lucky.
No, couldn't even do that.
Twice a week.
She'd have to do the work.
Yeah, of course.
Dude, he's got a huge drop gut.
Mm.
Now, he's always complaining about the pain under his ribs. Why? Oh, because you've got this huge freaking barrel on the front end that's pulling down on all the ligaments and tendons throughout your body. Hello, you cough and it'll bloody sprain a ligament.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, yeah, no, I got to lose the weight. Yeah, you got to lose the weight, man. Otherwise, you end up dead. And who's going to go and pick up my milk powder for me? Huh? I got to see Nerla. I'm going to have to get my mate Filipino wife to back and pick up my fucking groceries. Jesus. Yeah, once every month or two. And she'll screw it up.
Yeah, you'll always get
Or
one
try
to
and make-
mess things up for you.
Oh, look, I got lots of people offering to pick. Well, I'm in town all the time. I'll pick it up for you. And it's like, yeah. If I need you, no problem. But generally, hell, I've helped out Mike so much. He's happy to help me out. It's just something we do.
That's what good neighbours do, you know. I'll do you a favour, you do me a favour. That's the way the world rolls.
Yeah. I'll whinge about Mike's weight. That's because I don't want him to fucking die. I've lost too many fucking friends over the years. I don't want another one to die.
Well, we don't all last forever, Peter. That's for sure. We've all got to go some point.
I do.
You're not going to live forever. I don't care how many carrots you eat.
I am. I've got nothing to do with eating carrots. I'm finding myself a nice little vampirella.
Oh, that's an idea.
Forever eat carrot?
Preferably one that looks like the third Vampirella comic. Now, she was fucking hot, man. She had this like Latino look to her.
Who's the actress who plays the new Wednesday?
I'm sort of humming and hawing on her. One that in the show she looks really good, but in interviews and that, not so much. Jenna.
That's her, Jenna something.
Yeah. I've seen interviews with her and where she's on the award ceremonies and that, and I've gone, nah, not so much.
She's got her own dedicated Facebook group because on my profile wall, every so often her group keeps appearing in like suggestions, and like one of the pictures from her fans have posted, and she does look really cute and hot in some of those pictures. Wow.
Yeah, in the pictures, with the right lighting and everything, yes, but in real life lighting, not so much. So I say I'm a bit on her. Wednesday, cute as. Jenna, not so much. Like a lot of celebrities, man. With the right lighting, well, hey, baby. And then you see them in real life and it's like, oh, no. It's like going to a Filipinas channel. You know, you see the avatar and it's like, oh, yeah. And then she puts herself on camera and it's like, who the fuck are you?
No, can't always be fussy in life all the time. You've got to lower your standards one time or another.
Yeah, I've done that once or twice. Look what happened. I got my house
I've
clean.
I've kept my standards up high for years, and look at me, I'm still single, so it ain't working.
Oh. No, the best cleaner I ever had. Very ordinary looking, slim. Don't get me wrong there, but ordinary looking. But damn, she was a good cleaner.
Those are usually the best ones to hang on to.
Peter, seven ways. Peter, seven ways. I have a question.
No, she couldn't cook for shit, Maria. You're still number one for me, Maria. You're still number one. You can cook. Yes, Maria, you're number one. You can cook.
No, it's
not
a
the end
different.
of the world. That's what they invented supermarkets for.
I said I have a question. I didn't say that.
I was answering your question.
I have just a question.
Okay, Maria. No, I'm not a virgin, okay?
No, you are a virgin for almost a year. 54 years. Yes, you are. No. The question is, my question is this. The religion is connecting with the behavior of the person.
Religion?
Yeah. If you are Catholic, if you are a Muslim, if you are a Buddhist or Jehovah, it's related from your behavior or your attitude or what?
It's a no-no for me, Maria. Any girl I date, if she's a religious nutter, she's gone. She's out the window.
No, because I heard that it's just because a Buddhist. I think that a Buddhist, it's a good person. I mean, it's very. What do you call it? How you will say?
Maria, there's good people and bad people, regardless of what religion.
It's not according to the religion.
Maria, I don't care about religion. Remember, I don't want a smart girl.
But you don't have a religion.
No, but
right?
you don't want to date a girl that's going to give you 10 Hail Marys every night.
Well, I can change that.
Long as they are not fanatic
Or you don't
fanatic.
want to date a girl that's going to spend half her life on a bloody map praying to a wall.
Hey, Andy, long as they are not fanatic. Hey, Andy.
I'm going to greet Andy in his own language, okay? G'day, you cunt. How you fucking going?
Good day.
That-
You want to join me,
that was pretty
Andy?
good,
I will
Peter.
put it in.
Good day, Andy. How you doing, mate? All right.
I should have put more, more emphasis on the ground. But anyhow.
Okay, Peter. As to Andy, if you want to join here, I will put the link.
Yeah,
I
sure.
cannot
The
get
more the merrier. Bring him
cannot
up. We
get
could
now.
do some entertainment.
Greeting, ladies and gentlemen. Happy New Year, Andy with the Pandy. Happy New Year.
Come on
Yeah.
up, Andy. You must
Happy
talk
New-
hero wars.
Happy New Year, Cobber.
Koba. What do you mean, Koba?
And what am I
I don't
supposed to
know.
do with 2 trillion gold in hero wars, say Andy? Jesus,
What do you
man.
mean, the Koba?
That's how they talk, Maria.
Cobber.
They say, "Good day, Cobber."
I'll send
haven't
it to you
used
the link
Koba
in your messenger, Andy, or here. What do you want? Here or your messenger? The link.
Just send him the friggin' link. If he comes up, he comes up. If he doesn't, he doesn't. Jesus, Maria. Send him the
Okay,
friggin'
I
link.
put in the messenger. Yes,
Maria.
right now.
Put the link in the main chat so anybody else can jump up.
As long as they don't hang their todger out.
All you got to do is
Okay,
just look who they are before you let them on the panel.
Okay, Andy the Pandy. I put the link already.
Okay.
Come up and join.
See,
Hurry.
he will never
No.
be forgotten.
No, because Peter, I heard it just because Buddhist or just because Muslim, it will become a different. Andy the Pandy. What's up?
Come
What
on,
is going on?
show us your pussy.
Oh shit! I'm gonna. Thank God for that. Forgot about that. Gosh. Good day, g'day, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna call you Albers. Hey, cunts. I was not gonna do New Year's, and no, it wasn't a happy one. And realistically, it's just another day, isn't it? Isn't it, Peter? It's just another day.
Another freaking day, man.
By the way, Andy Pandy, how's your day? How's the new year? And how's your family?
You really don't want to know. I don't want to bring you down. Gosh.
Yes,
You know,
I'm sorry.
And Andy,
No,
he can't get any lower. He can't get any lower than what it is on here already. So please proceed.
Uh-huh.
I just asking you, Andy Pandy.
My family haven't spoken to me since
Almost
least
a
probably-
year.
maybe 6 months. I haven't done
You're
anything to them.
complaining?
They just don't like me. Well, no, there's nobody left. You know, all I got left is my sister, my 2 nephews,
Uh-huh.
You know what I
Your
mean?
sister and nephew.
and my 2. Well, first one nephew has known me for like. Well, he promised to talk to me again at my dad's funeral,
It's gonna happen.
and that, of course, happened. You know, he's just had, look. I recently seen him at the credit union, and he's just had a baby. And the baby, I've got to say, usually for me, the only cute fucking creatures on this planet are not babies or baby animals, baby humans, ugly little critters. That's it. But this kid ain't too bad, even though he's not really that much related to me. As I've seen him the other week, but yeah, sister, brother-in-law can't stand him. He can't stand me either. And yeah, sister, they basically lived in Fiji all their life, and they trapped.
Uh-huh.
She just sent me a message that her and him have bought a catamaran, so they could
Oh, yeah.
sail around the world. So they can sail around the world. That'll give me lots more excuses not to talk to their brother. Hey,
What a great family you have.
How about
Yeah,
your
it's just
nephew? How about your nephew?
well, see, one, like I said, I want to punch. Well, no, I don't like punching. It's not worth it. But he's, like I said, hasn't spoken to me for a couple of years. And the other one, was speaking to me and being all, but come Christmas New Year's, he sent me a letter. So I didn't get an email, didn't get a text, didn't get a phone call. I got a fucking letter saying, or a card saying Happy Christmas. Great,
Oh,
cunt.
God.
Yeah, and that's just that. You don't want to know. See, all right, here we go. I don't like to talk about this, but then there's the fucking. Oh, I've got to tell you this. This is the heartbreaking fucking thing. All right. So one of my mates died. One of my mates died on the just before Christmas. Sinister,
Right.
you know Sinister. He's been on Heidi's panel sometime,
Yeah.
or he died.
Yeah,
He died out of the blue. Kind of fucking big surprise. But Zar, my dog, died on the 29th of December. So that
Yeah, I remember
that's,
the dog.
That
that's
is your
been a bit
best friend, your dog.
That's right. So that's no good either. The dog's died. You know, and then,
Well, that's the worst one.
That is the worst.
Dude,
part,
your dog
I know,
dying
so-
is worse than your mate dying.
Some degrees, yeah. No,
It's
so
so sad, right?
been a rough-
Ah.
a rough. And then, well, basically, the first 2 days. See, today, I just woke up today because the last 2 days I've been swimming through pain. That's, like I said, it's a funny thing about pain. You think, yeah, it's pretty bad. You don't think it can get any fucking worse because it's pretty bad. And then it's worse.
Okay.
So,
Oh, hang on. Hey, Andy, Mary
Yeah.
Bar Humbug. Okay?
Bar humbug. Was it?
Mary Bar
Yeah.
Humbug.
Mary Bahambag.
Was
Who's
it
that?
Yeah, Christmas, man. It's just another freaking day.
another day?
Ah, okay.
It is now.
That is the meaning. Bahambag.
Okay, you happy for you? You got enough Christmas now?
Huh? Oh, look, I didn't go out. I don't go out and then I don't do anything. I made sure that I didn't even go out for fucking, you know. I just made sure.
At least, Andy,
prepared.
you have a good family, right?
Huh?
Ah,
Be-
She just listen to it.
I don't know, man. Just
Look,
smile and nod.
I know, I heard. For me, it's a good. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter like that, you know.
Uh-huh.
So,
Just smile and nod, Andy. Smile
Oh,
and
shit.
nod.
Yeah. No. Well, you know, yeah. Well, yeah. All right. Go on. But I do have one uncle that's not too bad, but he's about 85. I don't see him very often anymore. But he's not a bad bloke. His brother, he's a fucking useless prick. He married a Cambodian, actually. He's about 75. She's about 35. Fucking, hey?
Oh, bloody hell.
But they get on very well. He's divorced every other woman he's ever been with, so he's surviving so far with this one. So I don't know, maybe he's doing something right.
Exactly. She must be doing something right for him, that's for sure.
So, and that's about it for my family, I reckon. Gosh,
Uh,
they've dropped off the earth pretty quickly. Oh yeah, I shouldn't say that. They've all been pretty old, but you know, it's all, you know what I mean. The old man died a couple of years ago. He was 80, almost fucking 87 or 88 or something. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's a good innings. That's pretty decent. I wouldn't knock that.
It was a surprising. He went out in a surprising way, though. You know, like I said, was unexpected. Unexpected. He got varicose veins in his legs, you know,
Yeah.
and one of them burst,
Oh, Lord.
shit.
and he died of blood loss because he got faint, fell over, knocked his head, knocked himself out. That was it. Good night, Dick.
Well, at least there's a quick mercy death, I suppose.
Yeah, I suppose. I'd fucking see. It's funny about that. Me, I'm happy to fucking go fucking. I want to go into death with my eyes open. Fuck being asleep. That seems like a bit of a cop out. You're gonna miss out on the experience. I don't understand. Yeah, we're all different, I guess.
I think they say that you're still alive for about 90 seconds once you die. The brain's still active for about 90 seconds, something like that.
It'd be an interesting experience, I reckon. You know,
Yeah.
to be awake for it. To be awake. you know, to be asleep kind of seems pointless. It's like, see, that kind of perpetuates that whole we're scared of death, and I ain't scared of nothing.
Look,
You know?
just go for a drive. Just go over to Melbourne. Tell the coppers you hate Jews, and they'll shoot you. Easy.
Will they? Will they?
Well, I don't know.
You know what I mean?
Just go into a right-wing city and say you hate gays. You'll be all right.
Yeah, that'll work. Melbourne. Pick him, fucking loony
I'm
group.
not saying I want to fucking die, people. I'm just saying.
Oh, sorry.
I want to see it when it happens. I'm not saying I want to die. I don't want to die. It's like, I can tell
Yes.
you. And you got
Nobody wants to die. Right?
Huh?
Nobody doesn't like to die.
No one wants to
Everyone
die.
wants to feel alive.
It's just
Just go
another
to Sydney
experience.
and say you hate trans. They'll lynch you.
It depends on where you went in Sydney about that, I reckon. And the tide is turning. Thank God the tide is turning. Well, now we got other problems to work.
The left is still fighting back. They're really getting digging harder.
They've still got the same problem.
Open up. That's easy. Just open up the insane asylums again, kick out the immigrants, and put all the loonies back in the bin.
That would work.
Yeah.
See, same old thing. So we got lots of other problems, like I said. The government, as far as I'm concerned, up against the wall. It's that easy. You don't deserve a pension. You don't deserve fucking nothing. You don't do anything for anyone except yourselves, it would appear. Not a thing for anyone. You know,
What do you expect? You've got a lefty Labour government in charge. That won't help.
Yeah. I didn't vote for him.
I don't like Albislezi at all. I think he's a weak-willed, pussy little man.
Yeah.
The problem
I
is
agree.
he's now getting hung for actually supporting arguing against genocide, and he's getting hung because he's arguing against that. It's like, dude,
What genocide is he arguing about?
well, he's supporting the Palestinians, recognizing the state.
You mean the terrorists? I mean, when I grew up, I supported the Palestinians when they were throwing rocks at the Israelis who were firing bullets and shit back at them. But now they're firing rocket launchers.
They're firing rockets, man. They're pipe bombs. They don't have rockets. They don't have tanks. They don't have airplanes.
Yeah,
but
you
it's
believe
fighting.
it.
and
No, you
everything
believe
changed
it. Iran has been supplying them for years.
from.
Where are the planes taking off from?
No, they had to
Gaza?
Not
take
the planes. No, they've got Scud missiles.
They got missiles.
They're Scud missiles. I'm not sure whether they're but hey, either way.
And they're all funded by Iran and Syria.
Yeah, I've heard the media. Either way, so the one thing he actually does that actually is right, sitting there going, well, Palestine is the country, Israel's the invading state. The one thing he says right, he's getting hung for it.
No, it's not.
He's getting hung for it.
Who do we really blame for this? Because, you know, realistically, I don't know, the British? Do we blame them? Do we blame the rest of the
don't
world?
you start. Don't you start.
But if you put Israel
Blaming the British.
in any country, we'd have these issues. Any country would have these issues. They're not going to stay put. In fact, forget Israel. If we put any other country in any other country, this shit's going to happen.
All right. Now, what
Maria,
we've got,
Maria, he's blaming the British. Kick him off the panel. Time him out for half
it's
an
your
hour.
fault.
Love the British.
Balfour
fucking-
Declaration. It's the Balfour Declaration. It is your fault. Anyhow,
Oh,
back
great.
to the other subject. Dude, we got Africans left, right, and centre. There's our fucking issue.
They should go home. They shouldn't be
Your
here.
problem in Australian politics is you have got no equivalent to Nigel Farage waiting to take over. That's your
No,
biggest
you got no-
downfall at the moment.
Pauline.
No, we've got our Jew-loving Pauline.
Okay. What's your problem? I don't have really. I said I took when I was pro Palestine, and then October 7th, and it's like, you know what I mean. It brought my awareness. Oh right, But back to that situation, because realistically, when I was younger and more whatever it was, I was with the Palestinians. But I don't know. October 7th was a fucking. It's like a declaration of war, as far as I'm concerned. You fucking see. So I understand how the Israelis might want to wipe these fuckers off the planet, because you can't say. I hate to say it, but the world would probably be better off if we wiped at least the Muslims off the fucking face of the planet. Cyber and
I agree, Andy. It's not so much the people, it's the religion that's brainwashed them. That's the problem. The ideology they've got. Get rid of it, unbrainwash them, get rid of the religion, and they're the nicest people on the planet.
Okay, get rid of the religion. I don't care what religion it is, get rid of the religion.
Well,
because they're
all as bad as each other. They are all as bad as each other. Except, but the Muslims actually fucking want to kill people because you fucking get upset and looking the wrong way, not praying, not accepting that they pray 5 times a day or anything. You want to leave, you want to become a apostate and leave, they're going to kill you. For any reason at all, they're going to kill you. Unlike the other religions don't do that.
Remember our crazy Christian, Mike Saha?
Yeah, but he's...
Yeah.
But he'll grow up.
I don't care what religion. Get rid of the bullshit. Get rid of the mind-fucking religions. Not the books. Books are fine. It's the churches that indoctrinate people. Get rid of them.
See, that's the problem. It's interpretations from everyone. I can look at it and think one thing. You can look at it and think something completely different. You're made in the next country, and I'm going, yeah, let's all sit down and fucking some Kumba fucking yeah. You know what I mean?
In our case, Andy, we pretty much agree. Right? Yeah, I heard you talk to Mike.
It's the hatred that's been promoted, mostly mosques. That's the problem.
I was impressed with Andy and his knowledge of what the actual book is. Watching Andy shred Mike, it's like, seriously, dude, I'm sitting back. I'm not the only one that's actually read the book.
Well, I got brought up. See, my parents. So I went to a normal primary school and then I was a bit of a rat bag. So my parents decided to send me to a fucking Christian school. Had like 20 kids. Had 20 kids in it. So then my parents went down that road and shit and that's how I kind of stumbled into religion. But I used to argue with them from the fucking day one, because it just doesn't make sense. I don't understand. All these people believe in it, and it doesn't make any sense.
Yep.
Fucking. But
I used to say Sunday school.
Sorry? See,
I went to different Sunday school. I was asked too many questions.
Yeah, no, thank you. See, my parents. See, for me, I was baptized in a congregational church. My parents then we went to a Methodist Sunday school. Then eventually we ended up Lutherans. So they were, I remember going to a Mormon's house. My parents were looking for fucking something, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then eventually, because I actually asked the old man, I'm like, oh shit, I hope I didn't cause us to go down this fucking route of Christianity. You sent me to that fucking school. She's like, no, no, we were always. Thank fuck for that. I don't know. I hate to blame myself for this. Fucking that I did it. It was
apparently I was drowned Lutheran as a baby.
All right, drowned Lutheran.
Yeah. Like, why do you want to drown a baby? Oh no, we're not drowning them. We're just dunking them underwater. Seriously.
What? It must have fucking scarred me. I've never been a fucking great fan of the water ever since. Fucking. I can tell last time I went to a beach. Gosh, it just doesn't come into my mind.
I worked my way through it. I became a surf bum. Nearly drowned once, but doesn't matter.
What happened?
Yeah,
well, I sort of, cocky me goes out on the board without the leg rope. Yeah. I don't need a leg rope. I'm a good, strong swimmer. And then I got caught in a rip.
Yeah, famous last words.
Uh-huh. Then these two young lads walked out past me and around the other side, and they went, "You're in a hollow in between two sandbars." And I went, "Oh, for fuck's sake!" So I stopped paddling like mad for the beach and just floated out to the sandbar. And as I got close to the sandbar, they just pushed the board out to me and said, "Here you go, mister." Mister? I'm frickin' 16 years old.
Well, no.
You're calling me mister? Oh, they would have been 9, 10, something like that.
Oh, well, that's understandable, isn't it?
Yeah, I know, but still, that's the first time I got called mister.
I suppose that'd be a bit of a shock, wouldn't it? What the fuck?
Well, previous to that, it was always Master Peter.
Yes, but Master was big. I remember being Master Andrew, yes. That was what little gentleman, supposedly.
Yeah. It's like, okay. So it sort of stuck to me that they called me Mister. Here you go, Mister. I'm 16. Why are you calling me Mister?
It's a term of endearment, though, isn't it?
It's fucking weird, man.
It would be better than, "Hey, dickhead, here's your board." Hey, what's better? Hey,
yeah, that'd be funny.
Oh, yeah. Well, they did have big smiles in their faces when I finally scrambled up and realised, oh shit, my arms and legs are just hanging here.
Yeah, they're probably thinking you was a knobhead.
Yep. But you couldn't see it from the waterline.
Yep.
They could see it from the beach and they just walk straight out and it's like, "Here you go, mister, here's your board." Bucking. Yeah, you tend to feel like a complete dickhead, even though you can't, and you're not responsible. You still feel like a dickhead.
Of course you do, but but they probably didn't think you were a dickhead. They probably just thought you were, I don't know,
complete novice.
I was thinking, man, they're
what? Just like that coming down in the fucking forest, they can surf. Because that was like a term. I mean, people did that all the time. Like, even I fucking went surfing, fucking back in the day. Fucking, but I soon found that in water. I've kind of had this lifelong problem with it. We had this at that little I told you I went to. They had their own little because I said there's only like 20 people in the whole school, so they used to go to this little fucking swimming place and do our swimming carnival. And I dived in and about halfway through, fucking the lifeguard had to dive in and save me because I was just fucking I couldn't take it. So me and water have had a good thing, I'm trying to train myself more in that this year. Actually, I need to drink more water. It's about the only problem in my diet, that what I drink lets me down. What I eat is fine for my diabetes and everything. What I drink, possibly not. Lately, I've been drinking a bit, things that I shouldn't.
Yeah, you've got to be careful drinking too much, though, because if you have way too much water, you're flushing out all the nutrients and the nitrates out of your blood.
Yeah, but
So
for me, I don't think I've ever drunk 2 liters of water in a day in my life. I'm probably getting I try to get a liter in every day, and that's not counting.
I drink nearly 3. I drink about 3 every day.
Well, see, only if you need 2.
Yeah, Andy, just don't do the new age thing, drinking your own pee, okay?
I've seen the thing on drinking your own pee. There's people that drink their own pee. I seen this lady who's diabetic who save all her own pee so she could dip her feet in it. She would be able to. I have on ecstasy. I watched this thing about this dude was driving along, needed a piss. So he just started pissing in a bottle in his car, and then he drank it later. Yeah. I say it was quite interesting. Not personally what I'm going to do, but yeah. See, I've been going down the path of. I've been putting what is it? What's this shit? I fucking look it up all the time. Some stuff that it's hard to get actually, and I fucking.
And I had a friend of mine. I respected his legal knowledge. I learned a lot from him. He lives in Byron Bay area, hippie town.
All right, yeah.
And I look, I respected his legal knowledge. Brilliant. But then he started talking to me about he's now on the pea diet. I said, what's a pea diet? You know, because I hear about the meat-only diet or the veggie-only diet or the pasta. What's the pea diet? And he says, you drink your own pea. And then I had to listen to 15 minutes of him explaining the routine about drinking your own pee. I'm sort of going, yeah, dude, you keep drinking your own pee. Look, I'll send you a bottle of mine if you want. Well, I'm not drinking it.
A bottle of yours is probably healthier for him than his own. Yeah, because he's taking out the toxins in his body, but he's taking the toxins that and things that he doesn't need from his body. That's what it's weird. You know, yours might be, you know, you might be able to get some nutritional value from yours. You know what I mean? Versus his. I mean, for him.
I'm not going there, Andy.
I'm sorry, I'm just waking up and, well, you know, what do I say? I can talk anything, so I'm straight. See, so you're getting me and I'm fucking, I haven't medically done anything yet. Hey, so watch out. Ah!
Dude, I have enough trouble going down on a woman unless she's had a shower.
Wow.
So drinking your own pee, not going to happen.
Wow. Yeah, no, never been. Fucking see, seriously, no, never been a problem. I'm going down there regardless.
Yeast infection or not. Gross, Andy.
Yeast, blood or not, fucking, you've been everywhere. Well, they call it red wings, white wings. Red wings, white wings, fucking black wings, all these different wings for all these different things that you do down there. I think I'm pretty well fucking on up.
Did you ever see the movie Idiot Box?
Idiot Box? No, I can't say I have. Idiocracy is the best closest idiot. And that was pretty funny.
It came out around the same time as The Castle.
Oh, there was a TV show, was it?
No, the movie.
The Box. Remember that show, The Box?
Yeah, that was when we were kids. We weren't allowed to watch The Box because it was R-rated.
Where can I get it? Can I get it anywhere? I
don't know.
Prime Video probably going to have to pay for it though.
I don't even. Number 96 in The Box. I don't think you'll be able to get them anywhere.
Oh no! I'm looking at this movie, Idiot Box. That's what I was looking at.
Oh, Idiot Box.
Ben
Hopefully. Yeah, that's the one.
I like Benny. He's, you know what I mean? He's done the fucking
okay. So Benny's in the bar, leaning over the bathtub, and he's washing this sheet, and the water's all pink and red. And his mate comes in, and he says, "Oh, what happened there? Did you cut yourself?" And he said, "Nah, she was on the rags." He's looking and Benny's just, washing out the sheets in the bathtub. Oh, you didn't have sex with her while she was on the rags, did you? And he went. I just smiled at him. And then the other guy says, you didn't go down on her as well, did you? And, of course, Ben just smiles back at him. I was like, oh, God, help me. That's the only movie I went and saw at the cinema that I wanted my $2 back.
Yeah. It's not here, but a bummer.
It was the worst. It's got to be the worst Australian movie I've ever seen. And that's the only scene that I remember because it was so gross.
90% of people like this film.
Mm-hmm.
That says something though, doesn't it?
Yeah, it was bad, man.
Oh my God.
The Castle was boring enough, but no, Idiot Box was just gross, stupid shit. On a plus note, they got killed at the end.
Oh, that's a bonus. That's actually watching it. I thought that I was watching to. Idiocracy. That was idiot. You ever seen that?
Which
like idiocracy?
Idiocracy. Great movie.
Fucking, I was saying that's American now, isn't it?
I know that's a documentary now.
Oh fuck yeah, good movie though. Yeah, right, made me laugh a lot.
Yeah. I recommend when that came out, I watched it and I went, "This is brilliant." Recommended it everywhere. Apparently, it bombed at the cinema, but over the years, I've spread the word. Other people have spread the word. Now it's become a cult classic.
Yeah, no, all that happens a lot. You know, I watched lots of things, and it's amazing how many movies fail the first time around, and then but usually it's because it's usually because the company that fucking brought it out doesn't know how to release it or don't know how to do it right. Or I don't know. So
I just watched that and I went, "That's our society." And that was back then. That was back in what, 2000? When was Idiocracy?
I thought it was earlier than that. I thought it was like 80s or 90s, wasn't it?
80s was that They Live.
Oh, 2006.
I like that one. That was a cracking film.
Yeah.
2006, Idiocracy.
2006.
Yeah. That's 20 years ago. Jesus.
So 20 years ago. And 20 years ago, I looked at it and I said, yeah, that's like me going down the local supermarket. And now it's even gotten more like that, our society. It's like, really?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it doesn't seem that bad at Dingle Farm. I'm always looking for fucking people to argue with. I never find no fucking crazy lesbian trans fucking people to fucking argue with. I've never even met one. I'm dying to fucking tell these people. They're bored.
I'll argue with you if you want. I'm all for it.
Huh? Yeah, argue about
I'll argue with you. I'm all for it. I don't mind.
Hey, Andy, if you want to argue with Seven Ways, just say
let's talk about cricket, baby. Hey, yeah, Bobby, can't
tell him the earth is flat, Andy.
I can't tell him that, though. But I can tell you that. How do you really fucking know? Do you really trust these fucking people? How do you really know? How do you really know? Have you been up there? Do you know?
Exactly.
You know, because the windows and that occur. Look, there's lots of reasons. Seriously, I think I seen something when we had a guy come into back in the day. We had a guy come on the panel and he was big on this, and I looked at it a little bit, and look, it doesn't seem logical, but I haven't been up there, so I don't know. You know, I mean, I don't. It's one of those things. Because some of these things
You've only got to watch the rockets go up, and then they come back down again with the people in them. That's good enough.
That's right. That's why they probably didn't go to the moon. I mean, I'd really hope to say that they did.
Oh, they have been to the moon. There's enough proof to verify that. There's just too many people. Too many people are denial. It doesn't matter. You could tell them the truth and show them the evidence in their face, and they'll still deny it because they're totally in denial.
Really? So,
yep.
So, in that flimsy thing, they went all that. Really, so I guess. Well, the other Buzz is still alive, but the rest of them are all fucked. Oh, and the other ones, it's only fucking Neil that's dead, isn't it? It's my envy, Neil.
No, we lost Michael Collins. The
Michael
Lunar Commander. Collins, yeah, we lost him, the Lunar Commander. He's dead.
All right. So
there's only one left now, Buzz Aldrin, and once he goes, that'll be the first Apollo 11 crew gone.
Yeah, but it's really funny for such a fucking advance and thing for the world that so little was said about that. It's almost like they did it and let's forget about it now.
And they can't find the
Well, it always amazes me that the computer on board the Lunar Commander module was only as powerful as the pocket calculator.
Yeah.
It amazes me how we did all those calculations to do what he did.
Who said it was a big 20?
Yeah, hell, a Commodore 64 would have run circles around it.
Yeah, see, there you go. And, hey, come on. Buzzy told the kids that he didn't go up there.
No, I don't know. I mean, look, it's been in my feed a bit lately with all that kind of thing. And, I remember watching on this, I got a faint memory of sitting in my parents' fucking front lounge room staring at a little, like 8 or 12-inch fucking black and white TV. And I seen these, I can remember grainy figures. But you could have fucking faked that. Seriously. Because as you said,
The television grainy pictures, they could have been faked, but the pictures they brought back, along with the lumps of rock from the moon, you couldn't have faked that. Not a chance.
What do you mean? You can pick some rocks up somewhere, but really?
No, because they gave the rocks to the scientists. Now the scientists would have said, "Hang on a minute, this is a fake rock you brought back. This ain't real." They would have exposed them.
Norwegian king or something like that got a fucking Apollo rock.
See, the one group of people that would have exposed the Americans for being lying would have been the Russians. And the Russians never said anything. They never turned around and said, "Oh, this is all fake. You never landed on the moon." They never said a word. The Russian commissioners never said a word. They acknowledged it. And they would have been the first people to just shout it out the loudest had it been a hoax and fake.
Fake moon rock incident. Fucking a notable incident fucking involved a rock presented to a former Dutch Prime Minister by Apollo astronauts, later found by scientists to be petrified wood, not a lunar sample.
I'll tell you where that story comes from. I know exactly where this has come from. What happened was, when the astronauts brought back a payload of rocks and soil samples back with them, that payload then was distributed amongst the scientific labs. But somebody in the labs decided they could make money out of it by getting fake rocks, posing them as moon rocks, and then selling them on the open market for people to buy. And people stupidly bought them.
And this was a notable incident. This is involved a rock presented by Apollo astronauts. All right, so they presented him a rock, and it's petrified wood, not a lunar thing.
Yeah, I could do exactly the same thing. I could grab a load of rocks that look like moon rocks, say I'm an astrocyentist, sell them on eBay, say, there you go, buy a piece of moon rock. You wouldn't know the difference.
If you're NASA, you would, because you wouldn't expect anyone to test you or shit like that. And you can always look.
You'd be surprised how gullible people are. Seriously.
Well, no, I'm not. I wouldn't be surprised how gullible people are. I know how gullible people are. It's very surprising, Stephen.
In fact, even today, people on eBay are still selling moon rocks that are clearly not moon rocks.
Who's going to buy it? What kind of fuck? Sorry, excuse my language, Maria. What kind of fuckwit is going to buy a rock on fucking line?
You'd be surprised.
No.
Thousands are sold every year. Thousands of moonstones sold every year online.
No, I don't understand.
Carry on, Andy.
Maria,
Andy
said he wanted to argue. Let him argue.
Go. Carry on.
This is the best drama we've had on the channel all night. So carry on, crack on.
Look, I didn't like moon rocks. I didn't like them going pop, pop, pop in my mouth.
Oh, so I never had them. That just
well,
to be something going pop in my mouth.
Maybe moon rocks was too smart for the Americans because they used to call them pop rocks.
We used to have little gold nuggets that used to like crackle and sparkle in your mouth. They came in a little
that's the one.
bag.
Yeah. That's right. They were we call them moon rocks. Well, that was their advertising name here. I was like,
okay.
Seriously? How does anybody enjoy this, something going pop, 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 pop in your mouth? It's like, yeah.
I did.
Go through your teeth.
I used to think it was cool when I was 10 years old.
Yeah. I have this chemical reaction going on in my mouth. Can't be harmful.
What was those sweets that used to turn your mouth purple and blue and you'd stay dyed for like weeks?
Sorry?
Absolutely hated them.
You had the big round balls.
No, they were like I
Gobstop.
wouldn't say there was a round ball, but it was like a normal sweet. And you suck on them, the next thing you know, your mouth would turn blue and purple. And no matter how much you try to wash it out, it was like it for weeks.
Yeah, gobstoppers we had here.
I hated them.
And
They break your teeth.
Yeah, and as you get, every layer you get down, it changes your tongue colour.
So I wasn't into
I don't think we had them.
See, I must have been I was into cigars. Remember those cigars, those big chunky musk cigars?
Yeah.
I had a thing about them. Maybe Redskins and fucking the other ones. They have the vanilla flavour ones, the steamer ones. I wasn't really into it. That's not a thing.
We had cigs. Yeah, cigs.
Yeah,
CIGS.
The candy
Now they're called fads. You talking about those ones?
No.
Fags.
They
used to be called
went
fags.
from cigs.
Fads.
No, sorry, you're right. Originally they were called fags. Then they changed the name to cigs, and now they're candy sticks or something.
Fads. FADS.
We had them in the late 70s, and they were called candy sticks.
Yeah, right. Because they had to stop making them look like cigarettes because it promotes children to smoke, and you can't call them fags anymore because the gays get upset. So that's why they got
there was about 3 inches long, only about quarter of an inch wide, white on the outside, and it looked like it was pink all on the inside.
All right.
Well, they had
what was inside? I just fucking
pinky brown colour.
Dude,
on the inside.
They looked like that. They looked like that. Only they had the little red end.
The little red.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's the one.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, no,
I know.
I used to love eating them. I used to buy them, but they used to come in a box of 20. And I used to just munch on them.
In lots of ways, lucky generation, we got to experience all of this. We didn't have that social media. The world was a fucking beautiful place. See? So we've lived.
You're right there, Andy.
The fucking specials bullshit from here on in.
Look, Andy, when we grew up, man, we had freedom. So much that our parents used to send us out to play, and they practiced selective breeding. Hey, if they don't come home, we'll just have another 3 kids. No problems. Look after yourself, don't cry.
Oh, you can't be like that, surely.
Oh, it was beautiful in Australia back then. It's fucking wonderful.
Dude, so long as you're home before the street lights went on, dinner time, 6 o'clock, they didn't care what you did.
Yeah.
Just don't. Try not to
for
die
me,
because
for me, growing up as a kid, the 1970s was the last decade of freedom, I think, because it all changed in the late 80s.
Yeah, like I didn't know what it was like.
As a young child of the 70s, I was so carefree. You know, you could basically do what you want and get away with it.
Yeah, no, it was a good time. The 70s, I did enjoy it. Like I said, we were lucky. We were looking back. I'd have to say we lived in the perfect time, and well, God, yeah, no.
It all started changing about 86, 87. That's when the woke started creeping in and the political correctness and madness.
At 7 years old, I'd come home from school, dump my bag, go and have a mate's place, and bugger off. As long as I was home by the time the street, no worry about pedophiles or dying or any of that sort of shit. Just be home. Your mother's making dinner. Make sure you're home. Oh, God, do I have to? She can't cook for shit. Oh, well.
Oh, no, see, I was lucky. My parents, both my parents could have been fucking chefs, I reckon. They used to go to, they were in the YMCA, the Wisemanets or Wiseman or something like that. So, and they used to do fucking camps. And they were the cooks on the camps, there on the YMCA camps. And, of course, they used to drag me along. So I used to, they were fucking still to the old man's fucking cakes are fucking well known around, well, the family. I don't know about the rest of the world, but they all loved his cakes. He was a great fruitcake maker and fucking just everything. But baking was more his thing, where Mum was more cooking fucking, real food, like, like braisers and mornay's and, all those kind of things. She was more into that, where he was more into the pastry side. But they both could cook like.
My father, fantastic.
No, you're right, Peter. That was the one golden rule. When you came back from school, you could go out to play, but you must be back in time for tea, because God help you if you were late.
My stepmother could burn water. My father was great. My stepmother burnt the water and the pot and the fucking stove that it was on.
I've got to say that's easy usually to do because if you're not really into cooking, you're not concentrating, and therefore, you know, because I mean, I've only really mastered it myself in the last few years. Before that, I just didn't give a fuck. You know what I mean? You got to have that right attitude in your head. So I could burn things, but only because I'd walk away from them and forget about them. You know, where you got to stand, you got to stand there. You can't leave. You know, back in the old days.
It's a bit. Mother's pissed all the time.
Oh, that
dude, she was all the fucking time. It's like, seriously? Okay. Somehow it was my father's fault until I got older, and then I found out, well, the reason she got pissed all the time is because she used to screw around on the old man.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, so it wasn't his fault. It was her fault trying to deal with her own guilt. Drunken old slut.
Yeah, I mean, really. Yeah, no.
Yeah, as far as my family's concerned, my sister's dead. Most of my cousins are dead. I still got one still alive. I've got the not sister. I don't know whether I haven't talked to her in 20 years or more. My half sister, I think she's dead. I think the stepmother's still alive, but I haven't talked to her in a lot of years either. I made a deal with the old man. While you two are together, I will treat her nicely. She came round after they got divorced. I went, what are you doing here? Fuck off. So, yeah, I'm running out of relatives. Friends have all died along the way. I'm running out of people, Andy.
No. Well, that's right. Reckon lots of people. That's one of those things I notice now. And all these. Well, I see how we get this. The good die young. It's because all that are good that have died, and it's not that they died young. It's that all these other fucking nitwits are still alive. That's what the fucking problem is. Some of these people shouldn't be breathing.
Yeah, I must be an evil cunt. I
must from the rest. Evil. I
got on Facebook to try and find some of my old mates. Yeah, guys I went to school with, whatever, in the army. And all I could find was the cockheads, and I didn't want anything to do with them. So why do I want to talk to them now?
Because most of those people, they're not on Facebook. You know, I mean,
no, they're fucking dead.
They're dead. Yeah,
dude. I saw this girl's name pop up on the on Facebook. It was a friend's suggestion, and I looked and I went, oh, that's got to be Ivan's bloody daughter. So I sent her a message. I said, look, I've been trying to get hold of your old man for about 10 years. And she said, well, that's a problem. Dad died when he was 46, about 10 years ago.
Bloody hell.
I said, that explains why I haven't been able to talk to him. And she said, and I said to her, I tried to get hold of your mother, but the phone number's been changed. And she said, yeah, that's because Dad went psycho. And I went, crap. Well, give her my phone number. So I talked to Patricia for a while, and she filled me in, and I went, yep, stress will kill you.
Oh, really?
That seems to be a worry, Peter. Life expectancy in your country is quite low. They should be.
Oh, they vary. Dude, my sister was in Germany.
Yeah.
My mother was in Germany. So, no, it's just people stress out and die, man. Stress killed the old man.
Yeah, bro. I've noticed, though, a lot of Australians, they're dying a lot younger than they should be. Whether because they're overweight with obesity or poor diet or really bad health. I don't know what it is, but it just seems you guys don't seem to live past 70, the majority.
Well, I don't know. I've got a couple. I've had most of my relatives have been long lived, apart from my mum, but she died of cancer, so I don't know if that counts. But the rest of them have been pretty long lived. But other generations, I mean, I don't know. It depends on your life. It depends. See, it's like these cunts with retirement, politicians' retirement. Well, that really depends on the job that you're working. There's no way I could be doing caring at 70. I'd be fucking, it hurt, you know, those people would be, yeah, that'd be too hard. Fucking, you know what I mean? Or I'd be a fucking bricky at 70, no fucking way. You know what I mean? You can be sure you can be a politician when you're fucking 150, I guess, because you do nothing except take money.
Well, most politicians usually die young anyway because the stress kills them.
Well,
Really?
Jim's ex-SAS. He's 78 years old, and he's my hero. He's the only man that was game enough and get a piece of crackling from a herd of hungry Filipinos.
Wow.
I mean, he came back with a grin on his face. I asked him later, I said, how'd you do it? And he said, I've still got it. All my commando training, and I can still get a bit of crackling with all those Asians around. But again, dude, you're a hero.
Yes.
Like, he's getting smaller and smaller.
I got to wonder what they thought of me because they're like, what is it? What's that lecture on? I'm like, geez, that shit's fucking horrible. Yeah. I didn't like it at all. In fact, I've gone off. I used to eat a bit of pork. Now I don't eat any pork at all. It's too fatty. It's too fucking, I don't know, yuck.
Dude, this was just a big roast pig in the middle of the table. They called it lech and baboy. So full roast pig. And they all go mad on the crackling. They love their crackling.
Oh, yeah, no, should be right.
And once
they've
stripped the skin off it, well, once they've stripped all the skin off it, they've eaten a little bit of meat, then it's karaoke time.
Oh, karaoke time, of course.
Yeah.
Middle of
freaking 5 degrees Celsius, and they're out looking like they're at a 90s bloody disco club with their sequin freaking short dresses on, singing karaoke while we're inside freezing our asses off. 5 fucking degrees. It was
ridiculous.
Like, sanity. And you look over, you hear a noise at the door, the big glass door, and there's 2 Filipinas twerking against the door. It's like, really? Are you turned on, Graham? That's your missus? Yeah, no. Okay, what were we talking about?
Fuck. Yeah, no, that would... See, I wish I'd seen a site like then, way back then. I might not have fucking made the mistakes I fucking made. But realistically, I was out of my mind. Excuse me, I was out of my fucking mind.
Yeah.
I just got my leg chopped off. I was out of my mind. You know what I mean? Fucking, you know, that's... I just wish no, that's bad. I've never had any regrets in this fucking life. You know what I mean? But I have kind of learned. Yeah.
Big Andy wasn't thinking at the time, was he?
Look, Andy wasn't thinking. No part of me was fucking thinking. Not one fucking part.
Not even little Andy.
No part of me was thinking. Fucking.
Okay.
No, because little Andy doesn't fucking control big Andy. Never has.
Okay.
Never has. I've never had that. You know, I'm not controlled by that because fucking seriously. Then we end up with people like John. He just, I'm pretty sure he's not controlled by his brain at all. Just his little, just a little bit.
I heard about him. He's in the doghouse big time, isn't he?
I was in the fucking. I was in the background. I was in the background. I was lurking, but I wasn't going to say nothing because, you know, fucking. I was lurking. I didn't want to fucking let anyone know I was fucking there, but I listened. And you know, he normally is not that, you know, to be offensive, but to her, and what he said some pretty nasty, very, very nasty things that no one should fucking say. No one should say. You don't say those things to anyone unless you just basically are an evil prick. But I already knew that he was. But the rest of people that seem to keep, some people seem to accept. See, even Heidi said the other day, she's like, "Oh, he's my friend." I'm like, "Are you fucking serious? You still want to stand by this fucking nitwit who is?" Because it's not like this is the first time that he's done this. You know what I mean?
He's been doing it for about 8 years.
That's right. He's been doing it forever. And so, you know what I mean?
And he's always treated the girls like shit.
Always, all of them, and they seem to like it. What do they call it? keep him mean, keep him keen. He seems to do that, and they seem to like it.
No.
Where me,
I mean, his
I'm
MO,
not-
his MO
What
has
is it?
always been the same. He'll suck up to a girl and be like sly and smarmy towards her. And when she tells him basically to fuck off, I'm not interested, he'll just switch and turn on them and call him every name under the sun. He's always done that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So it's that little boy complex of like, I like this girl, so I'm going to be as mean as I can to her because I don't know else what to do. That's what it seems like.
Oh, you want to
No.
see when he's sucking up to him and being nice to him, but he's at the same time he's being crass and crude. He's horrible.
He's straight.
Okay.
He hasn't been drink. He's sober.
John
He's not very nice.
John simps out until he gets a few beers in him. Then he gets a bit cocky and starts getting a bit rude. Then the girls get pissed off. They basically go, well, I'm leaving. And then he gets all freaking mean and nasty.
Yep. That's been his MO for at least 8 years that I can recall.
Yeah.
Like I said, I only pop in and out. Most of the time, I don't. Most of the time, I'm listening there and he'll start ranting and raving. And the wildest part, most of the time, is he doesn't. There's one person watching, and it's me, but he doesn't know who it is, and he doesn't seem to give a fuck. He just says whatever he wants, and he says some pretty nasty shit when all alone, which makes you wonder what the hell he's going through. He's like, seriously, is he going for a possession or something? A demon? Because seriously, he carries on like he's bipolar something. He's definitely something. He's something
Well, he's
definitely
got
wrong with
control
him.
issues as well, that's for sure. Serious control issues.
John has a lot of trauma. I give him that much.
Trauma.
He also has a thing when he gets trauma, he'll play a song and he'll forget everything before that. That's the sort of trauma it is. Yes.
I see. I can see some people having trauma and being it totally understandable. And then some other people, sorry, this is just how I am. They're just bitches.
No, you're right.
Yeah.
But I'm glad Heidi. I'm glad Heidi put him in his place because he needed that. That was well deserved.
Yeah, I don't think she really did put him in his place because she's like, give me an apology.
No.
Person, I don't want your apology. And then, like you said, he blamed Phil a lot. Okay, she didn't say anything. Big fucking deal. She didn't say anything. That's right. You're giving lots of shit. The only person to really blame here is the person that opened their mouth and said those foul things, and that is John. And yet, like I said, she still tried to offset.
That's just it. He doesn't remember the shit that he's done.
Yeah.
Literally, doesn't remember.
And he doesn't care.
Using an example. I use an
he doesn't
example.
care, exactly.
Martine's dog died.
Oh,
Martine told him the dog died. After a couple of songs, he carried on. Oh, I wonder how Martine's dog is. I said to him, John, the dog died. Dave came up on the panel, said the same thing. Martine had to actually get up on the panel and explain it to John. Then again, John played music and said, and straight away after the song, he said to Martine, how's the dog?
No, he's been a cunt. You can't be that stupid.
No.
He's been a cunt. No, he's been a cunt. That's the fucking seriously.
Most of the time, yes, I agree. But in this case, it explains a lot of his behaviour. He literally doesn't remember doing what he does. It is like a possession.
Most of it's all a game to him. He's just playing this game where he thinks he's been smart over everyone.
I agree, he does, yes.
Because he loves causing drama and getting people to argue. Because he loves the arguments. That's where he gets off on.
Yes.
The anger, the temper, the argument, the shouting. That's his thing.
Yes, he does. But if it turns around on him, then he blocks it out. So Heidi can put all the bloody videos up there to show him what he does, but
he's not
5 minutes later, he will block it out. He won't even remember it.
Yeah. But she did the right thing by replaying everything he said because there was no coming back from that. He couldn't argue and say, I never said that. It was all there for everyone to hear.
But that's for everybody else. For him, none of it happened. The problem
But
with
it's worked
that
to
is because
it's worked to a point.
you won't acknowledge it, he will not learn from it. That's the problem.
But it's worked to a point because now everyone listening and watch the video and listen to
Yeah.
Heidi and also the replays, they know what he's all about
Yes.
now. That's his reputation fucked. He's done. Toast.
His reputation was fucked for ages. He hasn't done a live stream for ages. Then he got cocky and came back. He appeared on Heidi's. She accepted him back, and then he started doing live streams again.
Yeah.
And look what happened there. It went all tits up again. Look, the only thing you can do with these crazy people is to shun them from your tribe. Shun them from the tribe.
Exactly.
What did I
And that's
say to you about him 3 years ago, Peter? I said the best thing to do with you is don't go to his channel, don't support him, don't talk to him. Just totally ignore him and his channel would die eventually.
And it wasn't until I found out that he blanks shit out, I went, no, he's a waste of my time. This guy cannot learn because he can't remember.
He's never going to change. You can't change that one.
And he just, like I said, it's like he doesn't even look. Yeah, no, I'm done with him.
He's basically one of the lowest drunk bogans. You can't change him.
Yeah. Look at that. Yeah. Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I understand when he's sober and he's thinking straight, he can be a decent guy. I wouldn't say a gentleman, but he can be half decent. But as soon as he's got that beer in him, he's just Jekyll and Hyde.
A demon.
Yeah.
Look, through my life, I've seen it. You know, I've had a few uncles, and they were never nasty when they were drunk. They were never nasty when they were drunk, but they were fucking definitely different people. They were fucking definitely a few intelligence points lower than fucking when they were sober. You know, when they were sober, they were complete intelligent.
I've clashed with him multiple times over the last 6-7 years in the live chat. And I've had to put him in his place and basically get him to shut up because I've so insulted him, he can't come back from it. But he doesn't learn because the following week or 2 weeks later, he's back doing it again.
Yeah.
He just don't change.
No. Well, he doesn't want to change. He likes the way he is because, you know, seriously, what you can't, you know what I mean? We all usually, there's parts of us where we don't like. We usually try to, you know what I mean? I'm not as verbal as I used to be. I'd probably hold back on most of what I think. You know what I mean? Because I could upset them all really easily.
Yeah, I
don't want it.
I first came across him about 6 years ago in the Aussie channels, the Aussie Filipino channels, and he was crass and crude back then. So much that his fellow Australians were having a right dig at him, boosting him, and blocking him out of the channels. Now that was 6 years ago. So obviously, if his own countrymen turned on him and booted him out, that just goes to show how bad he was.
Well, you know, there's some things that you just don't say or do. You know what I mean? It's so easy. And yet here we are. He thinks he can say and do whatever he fucking wants, and he can. That's free speech, and I'm happy with that. But it has consequences. And that's what cunts go, I said this, but no. Yeah, but you have the right to say whatever you fucking like, you dumb cunt. But you don't have but there still can be consequences from it. You know, people don't like what you say, especially if it's fucking, seriously, some of the things that he said.
I think the last show I can recall him getting booted from was a guy called Thunder GT or GT Thunder. He was a troll channel. Yeah. Well, John came on the panel drunk, mouthing off and blah 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 blah, and then they just booted him. They got fed up with him.
Yeah, that's Mark. You wouldn't talk about that's where we all kind of realistically. So Thunder was my friend, right, in real life. Yeah. And what happened was we'd actually, I don't know, had a couple of years off. You know what it's like, fucking.
Yeah.
Kind of, you know,
he's decent guy. I used to like listening to Thunder.
He told me he did a panel. So I've been on YouTube for fucking, 20 or whatever, since like 2005 or something, and fucking never even knew about the lie side of it all. I just been watching videos. So I go to this and I think, oh fuck, wow, it was all this shit. Ended up going there. That's where I met Dave. that's what took me from Dave. So Dave tells me he's going to do karaoke. I'm like, I've never done that before. Can I come along? So he tells me. So next thing you know, they're all across there. So I kind of, if anything, I'd say that I'm possibly the fucking catalyst that's fucking kicked this along. You know, because none of them, they all just went to the runners thing. Then they suddenly moved out a bit further, you know, because they were on the same route of, you know, kind of harassing, what is his name? Popeye harasses him and fucking Art, what's his name? The other cunt, Aloe, he fucking, you know, Popeye, they all fucking.
I know that Aloe.
To do that as well. Aloe, he's still around, yeah. I heard something.
He's still around.
I heard something the other day that he's not. He used to claim that he was part Swiss, part Filipino. I heard something the other day that he's not.
He is. He's half Austrian, half Filipino. I think last time I heard.
I heard he's Polish. I see something the other day about that. I don't know. I'll fucking see if I can find it. Who knows? But it was a good time. We used to have a really good time back then. It was.
Yeah, we did.
Less bullshit.
Before the shit happened.
You were more likely to. You came up with bullshit. You were more likely to just not give you a second chance. Bye. Fuck off. You're an idiot. You've shown you're an idiot from the start. We're not going to put up with this. But, you know, Mark was pretty good too. I mean, he'd be one of the – there wouldn't be too many that got blocked. You know what I mean? You'd have to be a real troll or said something really stupid.
Yeah. I used to love his squabbles with Bobo Go-Go. That was so funny.
See? Fucking even me. I just fucking – he's like one day he harassed the fuck out of all of them. They're like, he wants you here, he wants you here, he wants you here. Oh, my God, seriously. I got there and all it was a fucking, why? Why didn't I just stay away? He was a weird little dude. We haven't seen or heard from him for a while, have we?
No, there was rumours he was dead. Somebody said he died a few years ago.
All right, freaking. See, so as far as I know, last time I talked to Tony, David, remember David from Melbourne? What's his name? What did he call him? Well, he's still alive, but very, very sick because he's got cancer in my account. Fucking.
Tony H is a great guy. I've got all the time in the world. I love listening to him. He's down to earth. He says it exactly how it is. No bullshit. He's a great host on the show. I wish he'd do more shows, to be honest. But even he's not fed up of all the trolling and all the crap that's going around in the back.
If the only chance you probably got to see him now would be if I do one and he comes, because he just doesn't freaking, you know, he's over it. You know what I mean? It's like I've actually been like this for a while myself because it was, you know what I mean? It was a time then, and it was all great and shit and freaking, and I got to say, it hasn't been as great as it was then. You know,
no,
but all the others,
dead. It's dead in the water compared to what it used to be.
But all the others have moved on, and I'm still here. And that's what I keep telling myself: what am I doing here still? Why am I still here? You know, because most of the time, half the things that a lot of people say, I don't agree with. But I don't say anything because, well, you know, there's no point.
It's not worth the drama, is it? It's not worth the arguments and the drama. No.
All the warriors on here that'll, you know.
Another one I miss talking to is DC Darksider. He was another good one.
DC's gone, man. Ever since the breakup with
really funny guy.
Yeah. When he broke up with whatever her name is, Filipina
Explorers.
Explorer.
Guardian. What was her bloody name? Because he was with her for a while and then just split up. Lady Enchantment's Garden, something like
that. Enchantment, yeah. Well, she got married to somebody else after they broke up, and they're both pretty crook. And the new boy, the husband's dying, and blah blah blah. Yeah. And that was pretty much the last of Darksider. He had the SPAC attack with JLB.
Who hasn't?
Then he friend
with Billy Jack, friend. HK, friend of Billy Jack. That the girl.
Wrong girl, Maria. Hong Explorer, no.
No,
this is Lady
friend with Billy Jack. Remember with Hart Gaspar together with Meet Up.
Yes. Maria, we're talking about Lady Enchantress, not Hong Kong Explorer.
Lady Enchantress, that's right. I remember her.
That is the
That's it, yeah.
boyfriend
Right.
guy.
Oh, she hasn't seen her around for us.
Different guy,
Okay,
different woman.
guy.
Different
Who was the
woman.
other girl? The other girl that used to come in with attitude, Harriet.
Harriet!
Really bossy. Yeah, you didn't mess with her. God help you.
Yeah,
Harriet wasn't a girl, man. Harriet was a woman. She's an old woman.
Oh no, she was a young woman, wasn't she? She used to sing.
Harriet. Right, I'm
Harriet.
getting
I'm
confused
sure.
now.
I'm sure she was a girl in her 30s.
And she sang.
Okay, then that's. Oh, that was the Australian girl.
No, she was a Filipino. She's an overseas worker.
Yeah, Harriet.
Overseas worker.
Okay.
And I was subscribed to her. So
Oh my God! I tried teasing her in the live chat, and boy, did I get it both barrels. She laid into me. I thought, shit, I'm not messing with this one.
Mama Dingo's the Australian girl. I thought Harriet was the old chookie. Who's the old chookie then?
I see it. Amy, but she
Old
couldn't
Filipino.
call herself something.
No, I can't remember. There was an old Filipino I knew. I thought it was Harriet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
she
get
could give as
confused
good
now.
as she got. Trust me, she could stand on her own 2 feet and take all the boys on.
Oh, hang on.
Good girl.
Harriet was the one that JLB, when he went over there, he had he did a video with her and she gave him the fucking middle finger.
Yeah, that would be her. That would be her.
Yeah. Not a lightweight. Solid girl.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, different one. Because there was another Harriet who was an old chookie, but she was JLB.
Okay.
Yeah. So get too many names, too much confusion. And now they've gone and changed the freaking YouTube's gone and changed the names and the freaking titles. So I don't know who's who.
No. I'd be
JLB's channel, that was just a hate channel. That's all that was.
Yeah.
Just a hate channel.
See, but I never
They
really.
was always fighting on panel all the time.
Well,
See,
I'm trying to make money.
So I basically went to Mark's channel, and fucking then I was going to Heidi's channel, and that was it.
Yeah.
You don't see me going to anywhere. You won't find me anywhere else. And where have I really been all the time? Now it's realistically, if you see me anywhere, it's going to be here. And I don't get it very often. I was quite surprised to see you guys still awake because I'd seen it, and guys, I thought I might make it, but I after yesterday's fucking no sleep, I just fucking slept today. You know what I mean? Heidi,
You'll never.
or Thunders, or my own, and that'd be it. And you know, I'm not even anywhere else.
Andy,
Right.
you are not allowed to leave. You are not allowed to leave YouTube. Mylene will not let you.
Yeah.
Are you sure about that? I think that's just some ongoing show. You know what I mean?
Oh, dude, she loves giving you shit.
Yeah.
You're about the only one who can get.
I'm clueless because I don't. I just think, seriously, we all just, I've got a wife. What the fuck are you people talking about? Nothing's ever going to happen because I've got a wife.
What
She
happened to
just
Mr.
loves stirring.
Poppycock and Lump?
Huh?
What happened to Mr. Poppycock and Lump? They were great guys on the panel. Hilarious.
Lump, last story Lump was telling me was that he was having romantic relations with one of his daughter's friends who was a Filipino, from all accounts. Having a fucking
bloody
wild
hell.
old. So I can imagine he's probably having fun somewhere if he's still with her.
I
Since
tell you
she's
what,
probably
Lump was a really smart guy, really intelligent. I remember the one day in the live stream, he was touring a new one over Spiritual Prepper. Remember him, the nut job?
Oh, come on. Remember the nut job? Sorry. He's just in the...
Yeah,
no, I can't.
Spiritual Prepper. He was tearing him a new arsehole on that day. It was so funny.
I remember the name because I think there were a few times that he avoided me. Because, see, that's half the problem sometimes. When they know that this is how you are, they'll say, oh, yeah, watch out when Andy comes. and then he'll just fucking disappear when Andy comes.
Yeah.
He'd suddenly be down there. I'd be like, what the fuck? You want to talk about nothing?
There was a time he did the great coconut conspiracy when he was going around the coconut farms and telling the farmers, don't pull the leaves off the trees because you'll kill them.
Yeah. Cool.
Oh, it was bloody hilarious.
So, yeah, because, you know, back then I was more likely to actually let you know what I did think. And if I, you know, well, now, like I said, you know, it's one of those things. It's simple. I don't know anything. All right? Nothing. I follow the philosophy of Sergeant Schultz. No, nothing.
That's the best philosophy to have on YouTube. Claim you know nothing, deny everything. You'll get away with anything then.
Yeah. So, yeah. So, it's, you know, it's been. So now, yeah. Now it's like, yeah, it's like a phantom of what it was.
Oh, it's just a shadow.
You know, because most of the time I used to see you down in the panel, down on the floor, where now you're up here at least, so you know, I get to talk to you. It's not like, you know what I mean?
That's true, because back then I would never come on a panel because I knew full well if I did, I'd get it from everyone. So I thought, no, I'm not putting myself up on here to be got up like that.
But that's how it was back then. Everyone got it from everyone. Geez, they love me. I got it from everyone and then their friends.
I wasn't daft. I was safe where I was in the live chat.
Well, it didn't really.
JLB did delete and block me in here, though. He booted me because JLB, he had a private Facebook group that I managed to join. And I wrote a comment in there and he didn't like it. So he kicked me out of there and then he booted me off his YouTube channel at the same time. Called me a coward, wanker. Would you believe it?
Actually, where did I go? We used to have there was a guy, remember that guy from Indiana that used to fucking abuse his wife all the time?
Let me think. There was the inspector from New York that was always on the panel.
This guy would always
Inspector
have
Clouseau.
His picture would be fucking Clint Eastwood from, say, one of his westerns. Fucking, what was his name?
That rings a bell.
We used to. Here's some crazy arguments. Andy, why would Eskimos need Eskimo pies? What? Just because it's cold, you can't have ice cream? What the fuck? Are you an idiot? We get arguments like that.
Who was the other one? They used to the jester.
Allo was the jester. Allo was, yeah.
He used to come on and argue a lot with JLB, and also
he was pretty mellow with us actually, because we were probably on his line, his side of things.
There's so many people, because you had to be careful what you said, because illegal 808 would block you if you spoke out to.
Back in the day, LA might have even been listening to this, but now I'm not sure he gives a fuck that much. You know what I mean? Like seriously. We were so. We had no. It was before COVID. We had no reason to be so online, but Mark could do a fucking stream every day for fucking God knows how many hours, and we'd be doing it with him. And then there was Warren as well. Remember Warren? Warren, are we dead? Are you dead, Warren? I still got to wonder about that. You're the only one I wonder about, because everyone else I got clear fucking messages, unlike you. Because see. I was talking to fucking Nathan. Nathan's like, I got this fucking, thing in the newspaper that says about his death. I'm like, I talked to him after that. I was talking to him after that came out, that he died fucking 3 days ago. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But he had some deal that was going on in Boho. I think Boho, that might have been be a reason to disappear. You know what I mean? Sometimes there's always a good reason to disappear and never come back. Because you never can come back. You can't even come back as a child. You can never come back.
In case someone's trouble. What was the clown guy? He was a school teacher, but I think he came as a clown on the icon.
School teacher. Okay, I'm just trying to
Lives
think
in
of it.
China.
Lives in China. Oh, no. Oh,
Dating a Chinese chick.
China, yeah.
He.
What was his? Yeah, I used to see him a lot on Bobo and
something to do with
and
something to do with the clown. I'm sure it's got something to do with the clown.
You know, look, it's hard to remember their names, but I think I'll still see him out there. So occasionally he's out there on Popeyes or Kevin's.
Yeah, he comes back every so often, makes a guest appearance here and there.
See,
the same guy.
Yeah, no,
He used to go on JLBs and argue with him on the panel.
Yeah, so like I said, I mean, so there were a couple. I don't think there's been, but it was really like I said, I never went to JLBs. I don't think I even went to his, But Tony, Thunder, fucking Heidi, hell, I reckon even Dave might have even done a couple back then. Doesn't do it anymore. That'd be kind of fun.
Yeah, so a lot of the old crews just disperse. It's all gone now.
No, it's right. They're all gone. Well, they're here and there. I mean, look, Popeye still occasionally fucking throwing up things. He's in my clan at fucking in Morships. I've said hello to him. We've talked, but we don't say too much to each other. We're all doing our own thing, But the clan's like that. Seriously, the clan is fucking, kind of pointless.
So JLB's channel, it started out okay to start with, but then the guy just went nuts. He went crazy, Lulu. And he was coming out with all sorts of bullshit conspiracy stuff. He was like a trolley, totally out of his head.
People get to like Mr. Quinn was. What do you think you can do? You can't say what you want on my channel. What the fuck? Are you an idiot? That's all I got to say to that. Because my channel, what the fuck? It's my channel. Then just be here by yourself and see how that works. Because that, what you don't want. So that's what I'll start talking about, and we'll start making some good points with him. And that's why suddenly it's like, oh, I got to put out a song. Yeah, what the fuck? That's why I fucking like this.
He got caught out so many times for being a lying bastard, because every time he used to walk around Emitter making these videos, filming the prostitutes, and he'd walk past LA Cafe, and he used to say, oh, I'll never go into her establishment. I've never been in there. I will never mix with prostitutes. And inside LA Cafe, there was a picture of him with all the bar girls that were stuck on the wall, because somebody spotted it and took a picture of it and shared it amongst. Here's proof that JLB's been in LA Cafe hanging around with the bar girls when he was denying it all the time. Because I think he was trying to get into, what was her name? Mary Grace, one of the girls that was always on his panel. I'm sure he was trying to get into her knickers, but she wouldn't have anything to do with him.
You hope that some of them are smart, seriously.
Yeah. But he took the girls on a holiday to one of the islands, but he got everyone in the panel to pay for it. He didn't pour any of his money up. He got all the super chat donations to pay for the girls to go and join him on that.
That's what I'm do. I'm fooling his money. Seriously, I'm never on here. I would never do super chat or anything like that. Why would I? I mean, once there I said somebody, but I got their pad power. I'd rather send it straight to their pad power than fuck around with these guys. They're going to get 33% straight up. Fuck them.
Yeah, he was just using everybody, left, right, and centre.
I'm more like the day actually if the fucking kids fucking, needs fucking help. I'm not going to do it to fucking some cunt to do something like this. Because that sounds like a dirtbag move, man. You're a fucking scumbag.
He was a proper cheap Charlie, because sometimes when he went over to the Philippines to do his videos, he used to stay in one of those cheap hostels where he was sharing with about 10 people.
Maria, you need to take this off and read this thing. This is a general topic. Thanks for coming. God bless you. Thanks to all. Da, 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 da. But then this next bit, I've looked at it and thought, shit, you just you need to take it off. You need to take it off. That's what I've got to say. Just read what it says. I've blown every single part of it. No drama, no politics, no disrespecting others. No swearing. Hey, you cannot.
Yeah, we're guilty. Guilty as charged.
Apart from, you should put a disclaimer there. Apart from some of those.
Welcome to the world, Andy.
You should put,
Well-
I hope you've got the opinions of others have nothing to do with me. You should put that there somewhere on your post somewhere.
She
Yeah.
needs to put it at the
Disclaimer.
end.
It's all their fault.
Yeah, that's right. She needs to put it at the end, unless you're special like us.
Yeah. Sorry, this is just how I talk, and I don't mean to disrespect them. But is it disrespect? I don't know. Interesting.
No, everything we talked about has all been factual and true and what really happened.
Yeah, well,
It's
that's
all
right.
their
So
own words we're using.
it's not really disrespectful, is it? It's not like we're telling them.
No,
If
it's everything they've done and said in the past.
all right, so we've passed on one of them. All right, cool. I feel better.
Oh,
No, I'm just being silly. Sorry. I just started to medicate. I'm feeling a bit silly.
okay.
Yeah. Although my pain is fucking. See, this
See, you missed all this, Peter. You missed all the good old days.
You did.
Oh.
You did.
I was in different places.
Yeah.
You were
yeah,
playing. You were in the JLB crew. Remember, I've been doing YouTube since what? Original channel was 2008, and this channel's 2010.
Yeah.
So I've been doing YouTube for a while. Different
Yeah, lots of-
angle, but
No, I was looking at, archaeology, fucking, I love Egypt, fucking, ancient archaeology, lots of other things before I came to this. Still do.
well, Seven Ways was over here in Australia on YouTube. I was over in England on YouTube.
Oh, wonderful.
What was it? No. I was everywhere on YouTube. I said, do you remember that flat Earth guy that came? Oh, you might not have even been there either, actually, Seven, because it was on Heidi's. We had this guy and he'd come up and he had the guitar and he was a flat earther. And for some reason,
Jeez.
they all accepted him, but I kind of didn't. So he ended up, he got invited onto his panel. He had his panel and there's fucking 150, 200 people in the audience and they're all flat earthers. And then there's me. I fucking, well, I still know. I'll fucking let them know what was what. But that's
I
what
don't
it was
know why
like.
they let these loonies on the panel. It just doesn't make any sense to me. It really don't.
Look, for years, people have been trying to bait me. Are you flat or globe Earth? No, you're all fucking wrong. The Earth is the shape of a donut, and I'm looking for the frickin' sprinkles.
Oh, yeah. I personally prefer chocolate. But
Yeah,
Now we got.
yeah.
Now we got
Peter
a
believes
new
in this
movement.
inner Earth theory. That's why he's got the hole in the middle.
No. Look, I know about the. I mean, look, journalists. I mean, look, yes, no. What do they call it? There's a special name for it. Fucking. It's normally
I'm sorry.
my head.
There's now a movement, toroidal Earth. What's toroidal Earth? It's shaped like a freaking donut. Like, seriously, I don't care as long as it's flat under my feet and I don't trip over rocks.
Well, it's all pretty amazing, really. If when you think about the speed that money's going through the solar system and all that kind of shit, and it doesn't seem like any of that here. I'm just going to go personally. I know it's a fucking term that people don't like. I'm going to go with magic. We might be able to explain that magic, but it's still magic. All right. And hell, I'm not sure we can explain that magic, can we?
I'm more into the simulation theory now. That's more fun.
This is a fucking I perceive this fucking desk in front of me as being solid. It is fucking weird.
I'm sorry, that's magnetic repulsion. That's not solid. That's magnetic repulsion. It only appears solid.
What?
This is
How can
not
it be magnetic.
Hey, this is the whole simulation Earth is scientifically based.
It would have metal, yeah, but our science, seriously, I'm going to go with for the whole fucking world, the whole universe, because they're not going to say it. We don't know any fucking thing, or not very much. We can prove some shit that happens on the planet, but once we leave this planet, all bets are fucking off. We can
Right.
make up all kinds of shit.
And again, what I said is I'm researching that aspect.
Okay.
Not that I believe it.
No, that's right. I don't believe in it. Nothing. Just yeah, I get
But
you.
unfortunately, you mentioned something and they think you believe it. Gee, I have so much fun baiting.
Yeah. No,
seven.
Look,
yeah.
if they can send a satellite into space, they can send people. It's as simple as that.
Not space.
Well, that's great.
Not fucking space, man. I mean, seriously, it's not fucking space, Seven. The fucking Hubble telescope is like 360 kilometers up. That's not fucking space.
Well, it's in lower Earth orbit, which is classed as
Well,
near space. So.
I mean, it's considered space. That's right, because what do they call space? 60 miles. Space is 60 miles up.
It's probably something more like 100 mile upwards.
I'm pretty sure space. Where does space start? Here, fucking. Where does? I've got a good keyboard now. I don't get any fucking. I don't get any fucking. You know.
Yeah, ask Mr. Google Pants. He'll tell you.
Where does space begin?
Where is Brett then? I haven't seen Brett for ages. Where's Mr.
2 miles. 62 miles or 100 kilometers. The Calma line. All right, and imagine not be every blah blah. 100 kilometers up. So you know what I mean? Realistically, if we're going to say anyone's been to space, if we're going to accept that this is true, is the people that went to the moon. But no one's gone above that. No one else has gone above out into the space.
Technically, NASA says once you've been into Earth's orbit, you're classed as an astronaut.
Of course. Because what else are we going to say? We're not sending anyone to space. No, we haven't sent anyone to space ever again.
The Japanese satellite sent pictures back of A3 Atlas. And it looks like a spaceship with lights.
Oh, that wouldn't surprise me, see?
And according to them, it looks like a spaceship. It's got all lights down the side.
Yeah, they wouldn't.
I've seen that picture too. I've seen the pictures.
I haven't looked at it.
Must be real like Ewoks.
All it is just a dirty rock made of ice and grit and God knows what. And it's just giving off the gases as it warms up. That's all it is.
I don't know. Again, I haven't really looked into it. You know,
well, certain gases give off a certain light colour.
See, lately I haven't been watching history. I've been watching Kitchen Nightmares for some reason.
None of us know. None of us know any of this for a fact.
Not for a
belief.
Yep.
There's other people's stories that we're repeating. We're having a pub chat.
Yep.
Peter, I would love to have multi-millions and put you in a rocket and send you up there just to say, now fucking believe you, fucker.
Hey, you go up yourself.
No, I'm sending you up. Because even if I said to you, hey, I've been to space, you still wouldn't believe me.
No, I'm not bouncing off the bloody the dome. I'm sorry. I'm not going up in a rocket. You're trying to kill me. You're trying to kill me.
You're going up,
I don't want to go there.
Whether you like it or not.
Let's just go to the ice wall. That's easier.
I'll put your name down for the next. I'll put your name down for the next lunar mission to Mars. You can go there.
Can I get up there with? Can I go into space with Katy Perry then?
Yeah.
I don't care who you go with. What the hell are you going to go with Katy Perry for? My God.
This is the fucking it's a nightmare these days, eh? Katy Perry's an astronaut. My ass, eh?
No, I reckon Pete would be perfect for a pioneer on Mars because he wants to do some farming on foreign land.
Hang on,
miles away from anyone else.
We already built Mars. We came from Mars. We fucked Mars up, and here we are on Earth. Now we want to get back there. We just don't remember.
Yeah, that's another theory. I've read those books.
Yeah.
No.
John Carter.
Robinson Crusoe on Mars.
No, John Carter.
Yeah, no, it's a funny old world that we live in, and the things that people will believe. Gosh, even scientists will believe until you disprove. I mean, you must have heard then of the. I always felt that about the collider at CERN. You know what I mean? Go your hardest. You want to check out? No, I actually don't agree with that. You want to try and create a black hole? What are you, fuckwits? Yep, you are. You
Yeah,
know?
that's dangerous.
No, no.
That's messing with the wrong signs.
Andy, they're opening an interdimensional gate for the demons to come through.
I know, I've heard that. And I heard that
Oh,
they've done it.
someone's watching too much Doom.
Dude.
Yeah. No, I've watched the rituals that they have in CERN.
Well, they've
Like,
got, Carl,
creepy.
statue of out the front. Chaos. They reckon. But see, I guess
Yeah,
you take lots of different meanings from that.
Yeah, Shiva's the goddess of birth, death, and rebirth.
Destruction. I thought it was Carly.
Kali with the many arms. Shiva's the big blue dude. My blue. Kali. Also, Kali in some sects is the goddess of war.
Yeah, it's an Indian god, isn't it, Carly?
Oh, yeah.
Kali, yeah, it's a female goddess.
Assassins. Didn't she have assassins and shit?
Yeah, that's right. She's the goddess of war.
She's pretty fucking, yeah.
The one with multiple arms.
Yep.
Yeah.
One's got some other.
I think she featured in a Sinbad film.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, and she was blue.
That's the one.
Yeah. Most of the Hindu gods were always painted blue.
Actually, Shiva. It says here Shiva. I'll come and look. Statue of the Hindu deity Shiva is the cosmic dancer form stands as a symbol connecting.
Yeah, that's Kali. That's
well, they're saying, they're saying
it's female.
Yeah, no, well, I'm just saying they're saying it's Shiva here. Google.
Yeah, I know. And that's where they fuck up. Because Shiva is actually a male name in India. Ask any Indian, they'll tell you it's a male's name. And they'll tell you it's a male god. And he actually lived up in the freaking Himalayas. He
Isn't
had
that the one with the elephant's head?
Lord Shiva.
No, that's Ganesh. Ganesh is the elephant.
Right. Sorry. My bad.
Yeah. I always remember this forever. He's the easy one to remember.
Yeah. Lord Shiva.
Lord Shiva, considered unborn, eternal, beyond the cycle of birth and death, existing as the ultimate reality. Yeah, no, fucking they got it wrong, haven't they? So they called it Shiva, but it's definitely Kali, because Kali is definitely. Wow, that's like playing games in fucking you know what I mean? Here we are, we've showed Kali, but we're showing to the world something else. Wow.
Yeah, I don't understand why they keep screwing up the name.
Wow, that's some deep, dark kind of fucking sneaky shit, isn't it?
Yeah, Kali is a destroyer.
No, I'm
goddess of
fuck. Wow.
Goddess of war, destroyer.
See? So what hope have we got? We got no idea what's going on, really. Just live your life and have fun. Because these cunts are all playing games, all of them. Shit.
Now, from my memory, Shiva was the last of the old gods.
Okay.
He lived up in the mountains on his own because
he's the ultimate reality that you can get to as a god or as a person, I think, from what I was reading. The ultimate. Sorry, go.
Shiva was also a creator. He created the little oh god, what do they call them? I forgot the name. But he created a whole bunch of little serpent people.
Okay.
He also took on a human wife and shagged her lots too.
I imagine they usually do, don't they?
Yeah.
It seems that
they're all
maybe they've been planning this when they created females or humans. They created them in a certain way so that they were attractive because obviously their own fucking brothers and sisters or whatever word. Because you got that story. Every mythology has that story of the gods coming down and sleeping with human women.
Yeah, the Bible, Anunnaki.
I'm sure in the Chinese and Japanese culture, Shiva was female.
No, Shiva's always male. It's not the Chinese or whatever. It's the Hindu.
Hindu, yeah. Indian, Pakistan.
Yeah.
Well, who was the Empress God in the Monkey series?
The Empress God. The Empress. No, that was the Buddha. Takada the Buddha.
No, but there was the storyline when they were telling the story how Monkey was first formed, and the chief god Buddha, the goddess, she was female.
Yeah, Takada. She's a Buddha.
No,
Right,
not the girl.
because
Not the girl that walks around on the horse. The
Tripitaka.
actual,
No, that's Tripitaka, the boy monk played by a girl. No,
that's right.
not Tripitaka.
I'm on about the goddess in the storyline that when Monkey first
Goddess in the
formed and he was an
story.
ape.
Yes, which is what I just said. It's Takada, the Buddha.
The only other female, like it was like the emperor of the fucking sun or some fucking, the emperor of whatever, and his wife.
The heavenly that
The
was
emperor.
the heavenly host.
The heavenly host. That's it. No, there's no other fucking female in it, is there?
Right. But they're a lower heaven. Takada, the Buddha, is higher than what the heavenly host is.
I know that. I know the Buddha story. That I've looked at that. Because these so Hindu and Buddhism is probably, if I was going to take a religion, well, Buddhism, what do you call it? It's not really a religion, but some people have made it that. So possibly Hinduism. But if I was going to believe in anything, because I kind of get there. Some of it's a bit crazy, but that's like that with all of it. Whatever religion we've got, some of it's a bit crazy. Some of it's really, really fucking.
According to their belief, every age of man has a Buddha, whether it be Takada, which was the last one. They're waiting on the next one. The next one should be the final Buddha. Now they're born as a man. They're born as a man, but they ascend higher than the heavens. That's why Takada had more power than the heavenly host.
Yep.
The heavenly host were just like angels.
Okay. Wow.
Where the Buddhas ascend to Christhood, they are higher than the angels.
Yeah. Of course.
Yeah.
I mean, that was back in my, back then in my 20s. You know what I mean? I was looking at all that stuff. Where my place was. Yeah, because it didn't make any fucking sense. So you got to go.
The show we watched, Monkey, is actually loosely based on the Indian legend of Hanuman, which was the Monkey King.
No, my understanding of Monkey is it was all based on the Chinese legends.
Yes.
Because I'm just reading up on it now. I'm just reading on it now. And the one that kicked Monkey out of heaven, the cloud-dwelling Buddha, was called Shaka Nora Yorai.
Okay. In the show, it was called Takada the Buddha.
No, that was the Tripitaka was the one that rescued him.
Tripitaka, different name. Takada, the Buddha, is not Tripitaka, the boy monk played by a cute girl.
That's the one that,
Yes. And I'm sorry, but their real names were not Sandy, Pigsy, and Monkey.
Yeah.
Well, of course there wasn't.
Right.
Sandy was based on something called San Goljo.
Mm-hmm.
Sandy's
Pigsy
definitely
was Cho Hakai.
Pigsy's yeah.
Which probably meant Pig King.
Something like that,
yeah. Again, the Chinese
and the
monkey
Jade Empress
story.
mistress was called Vega. Okay.
They're based on the Indian legend of Hanuman, the Monkey King. Who Hanuman was the great conqueror, and then he found. Yeah, he basically had to find enlightenment.
Well, Indians don't worship monkeys. That's what I can't understand, because they kill them and eat their brains.
That could be some
Hanuman
form.
was the monkey god, the monkey king, monkey god. He had his host of monkeys. He went across, he built the land bridge and went across and chasing after some girl.
Yeah, he was harassing the. Hold on, I got it here. I just read it further on up. Go down. The Jade Emperors. He was chasing the mistress, the Jade Emperor's mistress, a girl called Princess Vega.
Yeah, Vega. I know. But that's where the problem is. The Chinese interpretation is different from the Indian interpretation. Then you've got the Tibetan in the Tibetan version of it as well. The stories are loosely based on each other, but they're not.
I would say the Chinese version of the Buddha stories are more older than the Indian.
Wow. I mean, I'd say that you're possibly wrong there. I seen a thing the other day. They reckon that Indian, been around for fucking forever. What was it? They had Indo.
Even the Chinese version says that they have to go. They get transported basically from China, and they have to go back to India to get for the Holy Scrolls. That's that story. Proper Hinduism.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it says here they've got to take a pilgrimage from China to India to fetch the holy scriptures implied to be in the region of Gandhara.
Right, but again, it comes. India is the home of Buddhism, Hindu. Right, that's their home. The Chinese have just changed the story.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe that.
And yet China has got statues in their old temples much older than the Indian ones, telling the same story.
Well, they're debating that. Again, it comes out of Tibet. Tibet's even older, apparently. All the experts keep debating on where it's coming from.
Well, we don't know nothing.
But,
yeah, if I had to put a bet, I would say Tibet is probably the founding land that started it all.
Right. When it comes down to it, where are the most of the Hindus?
India.
Well, India, obviously.
India. Why aren't they in China? Because religion's a no-no in China. It's underground.
No, Buddhism's still massive in China.
The CC, whatever the hell they call themselves, the government outlawed pretty much all religions. There are Christian communities over there.
Yeah, in small numbers. But if you go into China, you will see hundreds, if not thousands, of the little temples all over the place.
Oh, the temples, yes.
They're still, and the people are still allowed to go in. They're still allowed to light up their little straws and do their prayers and listen to the monks clanking on the bells. They still do all that.
Yep.
I can't see why you say it's been outlawed.
The Indus Valley civilization began like 3,300 BCE. They've been around for a fucking long time. You know, they're up there with Sumerians, man. That's with the Sumerians.
Yep.
So they're pretty old.
And apparently the Indians are Indo-Aryan in racial trait.
Wow.
So if you go down to the Tamil, they tend to be more Indian blood, where the northern Indians are more Aryan. They're a lighter skin. Now, according to Adolf, Persia, he recognized as being the home of the Aryans. According to the Jewish record, no, the Aryans come from a mysterious land up north. No, they came from Atlantis.
Well,
and when Atlantis, they went up to northern Europe. And that's the home of the Aryans. Blonde hair, blue eyes. Again, these are many stories.
Exactly.
They can't.
Exactly, because everyone from Persia, they're not Aryan. They're all Middle East dark black hair, brown eyes, olive skin. They're not Aryans. Not a chance.
Aryans.
Aryans.
Again, you're looking
Aryans,
at the movie
Aryans.
narrative. That's the movie narrative. Blonde hair, blue eyes, Superman, blah, 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 Aryans. No, Aryans are different phenotype.
Well, the Germans made statue of the Aryans in the 1930s, and they all look like blue-eyed, blonde hair,
Aryans.
Olympus type physique.
It's an Indo-European.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
So Adolf should have found a big 6 foot tall, blue-eyed, blonde-haired guy and resigned. Okay, you're the super race. You take my job because I'm only just a dark-haired, fucking brown-eyed guy. You know.
Well, he always felt inferior to everyone else. So
Yeah, and I keep hearing descriptions of, oh, yeah, he's only 5'2". No, he wasn't. He was about 5'8". That's Napoleon.
Who cares about how tall he is?
I think he was about 5'6", something like that.
Yeah, I heard 5'7", yeah, 5'7", 5'8", something like that. That he was taller than they said. Sure.
Yeah, again, that's movie shit. That's the problem. The movies say one thing, and then when you look at the paperwork, it's like, no, that was all bullshit. Oh, shit, no. Everybody hide. Icy's in the chat. Get under the table. Get under the table,
There
Seven.
may be trouble ahead.
Happy
Hello,
New
Miss
Year,
Icy.
Icy. Dear guys, Maria. Happy New Year, Sis Icy. Thank you for
Yeah, Maria's
coming.
just sucking up all the time we put here. She's quite happy with the watch
Yeah.
hours.
We don't care
Oh,
really who comes on panel
carry
today.
Ah,
Come up and join us, Miss Icy. We could do with a giggle.
Happy, 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 happy. Okay, continue.
continue. Oh, the experts can't agree, so how the hell are we supposed to agree?
Well, they know. They've got pictures of Hitler standing next to what was his name?
Missus?
The architect. The good Nazi they called him.
The architect.
Albert
Yeah.
Albert Speer. Now they know
Speer.
exactly how tall Albert Speer is, or Speer, depending how you pronounce him. They know exactly
Speer.
how tall he is, so they can work out exactly Hitler's height when he's standing next to him. It's not rocket science.
Yeah, I know what they do, man. I know. I'm not talking about his height. I don't give a fuck about his height. I'm just saying that one
You
expert
brought it
says
up.
this and the other expert says, yeah, and I said one expert says one thing, another expert says another, and the movies say something completely different.
We don't believe anything.
Well, I go by the pictures. I know exactly how tall Albert Speer was. I know exactly how tall Hitler was. It's not hard to work out.
Okay. Either way, he wasn't Napoleon at 5'2". And it turns out some experts say Napoleon wasn't even that short.
He wasn't
Even though
that
they've
short.
got
I've
though-
seen the paintings of Napoleon, and compared to the
Yeah.
furniture he's standing next to, you could tell he was a short guy. He wasn't tall.
yeah, and compared to Marie Antoinette, he was a short ass as well. But maybe she was 6'1". Who knows? I don't want to meet the little weasel. I don't trust him. He's a fucking politician. I don't trust any politician. I'm done.
Up against the wall.
Yeah.
All of them.
I ain't buying a bridge from any of them.
Your call.
Oh.
Hey, Miss Icy, go make me a coffee. I'm getting a bit dry up here.
Coffee? I've been actually drinking lots of fucking brew lately, lots of tea for some reason.
Well, I bought a massive pack of beer to drink over the Christmas period, but I think I've only had 3 cans out of it. There's about 12, 15 left, something like that.
Well, yeah, I fucking bought some cans of something the other day myself. I don't normally drink at all, but
I know what the secret is, Seven. You need to talk to Maria more
Go
so
on.
you'll drink more.
Oh God, no. Honestly, you're an evil
I'm not-
fucker. You know that, Peter.
Thank you very much. Glad you recognise my talents.
Oh, who cannot?
That's why I can get up here and babble shit.
Yeah, you're more talented than me than doing that. I do appreciate that. I will give you that, hands down. You're the master of get on the panel and just talking utter bollocks for hours. We are not
Masturbator. Hey? I am the masturbator. Get the conversation going. Stir the shit out of people.
You certainly do that.
Yeah. Is it time to end yet?
Okay. It's 8 hours and 47 minutes. So you know what Marie's going to say? Another 13 minutes, make it 9 hours.
Oh dear. Yeah, I've been sitting on this freaking couch with very little breaks for too long.
Cool. Your
Something
knee
wrong?
needs oiling.
Something wrong?
That's his legs,
7
Maria.
ways?
It needs oiling.
Something wrong? Something wrong for your 7 ways?
Yes, we've been here
Wrong?
too long. That's what's wrong.
It's okay, 9 hours. Why you want to end? I can if you want. In 9 hours.
I wanted you to end 5 hours ago, but you wouldn't.
It's okay. It's your late. You're late.
That was done deliberately. The longer I come on later, the less talking I have to do. Win-win.
I'm win, not you.
Yeah, you always win. Surprise, surprise. I wonder how that works.
Nothing different. Thank you, Sis Icy. Happy weekend, Sis Icy.
Is she still there? Because she hasn't typed nothing.
Yes, he is.
Not for like 15 minutes anyway.
Kamusta, Sis Icy? What time you woke up? It's almost late na rin yung finish your live last night. Did you greet Happy New Year to 7 ways to Icy? I think you are not.
I haven't had a chance. I haven't had a chance to get a word in.
You didn't say Happy New Year?
Happy New Year. Well, yeah, that's 3 days ago, Maria. It's a bit late now.
Still, until did not finish the Three Kings, you know. It's a Three Kings coming January 6th.
That's the 12th
Did you
day
know
of Christmas, Maria. That's when you're supposed to take your tree down.
Oh my God, you never know, January 6th. Happy Three Kings.
What about January the 6th? Why is it so important?
You'd never know that.
The only thing I know about January the 6th is it's my mother's birthday and it's the 12th day of Christmas. That's the only thing I know.
Yeah, that is Three Kings, something like that. Peter explaining to 7 ways doesn't know the Three Kings.
I'm not explaining.
Yeah, make me a coffee while you're there. Get the coffee on.
I have absolutely no idea what the conversation's about.
7 ways. Peter making coffee.
I know he's making coffee, Mira. I'm waiting for the
Three
whistle.
Kings.
No,
Three Kings.
I'm making dinner.
Okay.
He's having dinner.
I gotta.
Yeah.
Dude,
Okay, I will read for you. The Three Kings most commonly refers to the Three Kings Magi from Christian tradition. Caspar, Melchior, Balthasar, who visited baby Jesus celebrate in Epiphany, or can refer to UK Christmas tree retailer, but it might also reference and Peepal tree in Hindus or even biblical ruler. The meaning is heavenly on content text, often
Okay,
relating to the festive season of religious. Yes,
okay.
three kings
About
on
three wise men.
January 6.
Okay. Now there's various beliefs on those. Now they could be priest kings, and one apparently was from India, one was from Persia, and the other one was from China. Apparently.
Three kings, a UK based company that sell and deliver Christmas. Yeah, that's
Okay.
this is January. Are you thinking about that? Is the three
We three
kings?
Orient far.
No, it's we four
Bethlehem
Beatles, the Liverpool are. You got
to
it wrong.
bring gift.
Yes.
We four Beatles, a Liverpool are. Two in a taxi, one in a car. Paul on his
This is
scooter, baby in his scooter, followed by Ringo Starr.
First of the
Hey,
Three Kings Epiphany
heard that one.
celebrated on January 6. This holiday commemorates the visit, symbolizing Christ's magnification to all nations. Oh, see? You never know that January 6, 7 ways is a Three
No, I
Kings.
didn't, Maria. I didn't understand a single word of that.
This is coming from UK. Christian tradition, Gaspar, Melchor, Balthasar, who
All
visited
I know is our Christian tradition in England is on the 12th day of Christmas, which happens to fall on January the 6th. That's the day you take your tree and your decorations down.
you see,
Just to
or
decode it. Okay. Little baby Jesus born in the manger. And then on the 6th, that's when the three kings went and visited the little baby and went, oh, look,
yeah,
it's the Savior. So they
So you're
celebrate
telling me,
the three.
but in the story, they turn up as the birth happens, so that can't be true.
this is
That
true.
again,
The Hollywood story.
biblically, what she's saying is right. That was days later that they actually turned up.
Season.
Oh, okay.
In a religion cultural context. Yeah.
We're just led to believe that, oh, hang on, she just popped out the baby. Here's the baby with the umbilical cord, and there's the three kings going, oi, here's some prezzies. No.
The Three Kings.
Okay, yeah. I can see where that's come from now. Because obviously they heard the news of the king being born and then they travelled to visit.
Mhm.
So that would be 12 days later they arrive.
Yeah.
So that if you work it out backwards, the news of the birth travels 6 days east, which then gives them 6 days to cross back to visit on the 12th day.
Yeah.
So whoever these people was, they were 6 days travel away from Bethlehem.
Yeah.
Which would put them in place somewhere in Iraq or the Saudi desert.
Yeah, they're having a priest conference. There was a priest conference. They all got together and went, oi, look, the star. We better go and have a look at that. Check it out.
Bad luck to leave decoration up to beyond.
Well, they still reckon that was Halley's Comet.
Night around 6.
Yeah.
Because it travelled about 6 BC. One of its visits, so it's in the right timeline.
Immediate bell.
The religious people turn around. No, that would have been moving. This stayed solid, stationary above the manger, so there can't be Halley's Comet. Yeah, again, it's more arguments. Yeah, how can you follow a star that moves on you?
Well, the comet doesn't move across the sky that fast each night, so it's only moving probably 2 or 3 degrees. every night.
but it's not above the manger.
Yeah, but they wouldn't have known because that it moved in the sky at night because, while it's moving, they're moving. They ain't got a bloody clue.
Dude, by the time they got 6 days, by the time they got to freaking Jerusalem, Halley's Comet's over bloody New York or New Amsterdam. Oh crap, we're in the wrong spot. We got to go to New Amsterdam. How do we get across this big pond?
Yeah, but they're traveling from the east, heading west, so it would have been the right direction to look for.
And the globe Earth is turning.
And
so
as the comet gets lower to the horizon, as it does move slowly, they would have seen this above the horizon, thinking, "Oh, that's where we're going to go to, that place there."
The world is turning.
12 days. It's Christmas on January 6th. The 12. It's almost. The predates the celebration of Christmas on the 25 in the early Church of Christian, particularly those in the East, celebrated the advent of Christ on January 6th by
Well, it makes perfect sense to me because most comets, they appear in the very far east in the early morning and in the very far west in the evening.
But the world is turning.
I know, and the comet is turning with it in the constellations, which is why it looks like it's heading towards the horizon.
Plus 12 days. It's almost the 3 Kings, January 6th.
It's only 2 days away, Maria.
Yeah, there's 2 days.
This Tuesday the 6th of January.
Which
reminds me, I'll have to send my mom a text or she'll kill me.
Which wise man do you want to be? 7 ways? Gaspar, Methuselah, or whatever? Balthazar,
Melchior.
Well, the wise men's names are never mentioned in the Bible.
Gaspar, Melchior, Balthazar.
Yeah, 7 ways is more than Gaspar.
Yeah, I think so. Looks like Gaspar.
I want the one that's carrying gold. I can sell it then.
Yeah, you can give the gold. Hindus.
Hell, I'm not giving a gold bar away. I can sell it to the market price.
Biblical rulers. The meaning defends heavenly and content. Festive season.
That's why you only get the myrrh. The death spice.
Oh, thanks.
Because they didn't trust you with the gold, you'd never get there. Oh, Jesus, sorry about that, but I spent the gold on the way. But I did get the new Mary Magdalene album.
I wouldn't even bother travelling. I'm just going to sell it at the market. £4,000 $1 an ounce. There you go.
It's so expensive now, the gold here. Do you miss
It's expensive everywhere, Maria. I mean, last time I checked, it was $4,500 an ounce.
Here, it's almost 1 gram.
I could have bought it for 700 years ago, and I didn't. Price of silver as well. Silver's gone through the roof. That was over $70 an ounce. I can remember it was advertised only $15 an ounce. And I thought, shall I buy one? Nah, it won't be worth nothing. How wrong I was. Couldn't make a killing.
Admitted, Gaspar, you spent all the gold on Mary's OnlyFans page.
Yeah, it's about right though. This is probably what I would have done. Or the local bar girls en route in each of the inns as we're travelling. Was it the 3 things? Gold, Frankenstein, and myrrh. Oh, sorry,
frankincense and myrrh.
Yeah, what is frankincense when it's at home? I've never heard of it.
It's an aromatic spice. They use it for incense
and
religious ceremony.
An oil steam
So what's
distilled
myrrh?
from a tree, the myrrh
Myrrh
tree.
is also a aromatic spice to cover the smell of dead things.
It's an
Right.
oil.
So they bought the child gold and 2 spices that nobody can use. That's a very effective.
No. You can use it though. It's for skincare, soothe dry, irritated, problem-prone skin, diminishes the appearance of blemishes, promotes a youthful complexion, oral health, good for oral health, pain management as well, from according to this. So they probably still use it, even.
So they
probably
bought
still
it with them just in case he had eczema. That's smart.
Oh, no, but it might have been at that time. It would have been precious. You got a whole fucking vase of this shit. Seriously, it probably cost you a fucking. Let me see what the price is now. I wonder. What we got
I
here?
hate to imagine.
Chemist Warehouse has 12 mils of oil garden myrrh, $52 fucking for 12 mils. That's quite expensive.
That is expensive.
That is Chemist Warehouse though. Fucking where the prescription's just cheap as fuck, but everything else costs a fucking fortune. But yeah, it would appear that there's lots of uses to it. 100% pure here. What are these people saying? Fucking 20 to 35. There's not much of it. 12 mils again. That's what they seem to be using. So they're charging at this fucking organic site $20 for 12 mils.
Well, 12 mils is just like a small water droplet at the end of your finger. There's hardly anything to it.
And these people got a fucking vase of it already, a fucking gourd of it. So it'd be worth a fucking, a fortune, I imagine. And I don't know. I suppose, if you're really, it'd be quite interesting to see. Yeah, that'd be interesting to see. Or maybe we should ask AI why they took myrrh to the Son of God. Because that does seem like
myrrh was something they used to prepare dead bodies with to cover the smell of the death. The rich women also used myrrh.
That would be an Egyptian practice, right?
The rich women also used myrrh to cover the smell of their monthlies.
Oh, yeah. Well,
right.
Maybe births back in the Jesus time could be quite horrific. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well,
maybe they were trying to cover the smell of the afterbirth rotting in the corner after 6 days or 12 days.
I used to think they fed it to the animals or something. Let the animals eat it.
Dude, seriously, there's the latest fashion. Well, not latest, but the women will cook and eat their own afterbirth.
Yeah, I've heard about that. It's disgusting.
Yeah. I know. It's just, yeah.
And how many slices of placenta would Sir like? 1 or 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, but people have fucking been known to eat body parts of people in the past. It's not like it's a new thing.
Yeah,
just because we
about body parts. Hey, Bob, come and tell us all about eating body parts. Come on, Bob.
Oh, he's
See,
Yep.
Yeah, Bob probably should come up because now we've cracked the 9-hour mark. What does that mean? We have to go for fucking 10 hours?
No. That means
Maria. Don't give Maria ideas, for God's sake.
Have you had enough, Andy?
I've only just woken up. I'm fine. I can keep going.
Okay, you can keep going. 7 Ways had enough 7 hours ago.
Oh, but
hey, I don't give a shit. I'm cooking dinner, man. It's nearly 4 o'clock.
Nearly. Oh, that's right. You're behind me now, aren't you? Fucking hell.
So you want to end it now, guys? I'm just waiting for you.
Okay. Andy doesn't care. I don't give a shit.
I always think I could probably produce food for myself too. I haven't done that yet. But
Are you still?
Curry actually last night, so I'm looking forward to it. See, Yummy, yummy.
Oh,
Just wait.
lovely. Sounds
Just
great.
waiting. 7 ways, Peter. I just make it ended if you want. I just say goodbye to everyone, and of course, we need to thank you. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah, I've done my midday
Okay.
Hero Wars thing. I hope you did your Hero Wars at midday there, Andy.
Again, Andy, thank you for joining. I hope you will join again next time.
Try, Maria. It's like my fucking sleeping patterns are shit.
Yeah,
I think that's
Happy
what-
New Year.
Happy New Year. Hopefully it gets better from here. Hopefully it gets a hell of a lot better from here.
I hope
Eh?
you happy at the new day, new year, and everything is new.
Yeah. Yeah.
Unless the girlfriend is not new or the wife is not new.
Have I spoken to her this year? Fucking, I'm not sure I have. I'm not gonna have to think about that.
Thank you, Peter. Of course, my every time survive
Survivor. Yeah, Survivor of Maria's
survivor
life.
Peter and 7 ways. And
Oh dear.
okay. Sis Icy, thank you so much. Halfway, Kuya Bob, and who else? Oh, I think this Brett, who's this? Brett,
IKEA.
IKEA 69. Thank you so much also. And people in the chat drop by and support. Thank you so much. And I hope everyone you have search. Yeah, I forgot. And
Where was Serge? I missed him.
Miguel.
Earlier on, before you got here.
Yeah.
All right.
I hope this new year is a new life, new adventure, new friends. Everything is new. I hope you enjoy everyone, and always remember, if you want to be happy, always smile and beauty and be kind. Respect to the others. Guys, bye guys. See you next week. Thank
See you
you.
later. See you, Peter.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
See you,
just
Maria.
hanging in here, man. Wait till she's finished.
All right.
It's your turn. 7 ways. And the end, Peter. Say to everyone. You want to say
Well, that's
something?
easy. You can't smile. Bugger off and get a life.
I'd have to say, realistically, happiness. You decide whether you're happy or not. No one else does. Remember that. It's easy. You wake up, you're either fucking happy or you're not, and you're the one that's made that decision. It's pretty easy. That's all I got to say.
You're happy, you know it. Clap your hands. Boom, boom. If you're happy, you
7 ways.
clap. Boom, boom.
It's a new day, new
Wow.
message.
Yeah, I've got a good message. Bugger it.
Okay. Bye, everyone. God bless. Mwah.
I got an offline question for you, Andy, so stick around.
Yeah, no
Go.
worries, man.
Right. Push the button, Maria.
Oh, hey. I'll put it on my face and we're in the background.